Hmm. I know somebody finna be like, he always late. Be like, well, life is life. Nothing I can do about it. Boom. Should probably mute my mic. Life is life in a good way though. Testing 1, 2. Swag, swag, swag. All right. Why, hello there. This is CS from DWP. We are in here live and in full effect with our, come here, with our Yelanery, Smoovery, McDuvery, Artifactory, Smackery, Daiquiris, Wanderer, Donderer, Ponderer. What's happening with you? How y'all doing? How are you guys doing? Kid you not, I have a smokery thing lit in a garage. Don't smoke, kids. Let me see. Let me go ahead and add the queue. Do my opening procedures. Yeah, so I had two. Well, my boy, I'm mixing his album. I had to have a quick talk with him, hence the 5-minute, 6-minute delay. And then I had got another order that came in for a flyer, so a little pushback down to the wire. You know what I mean? But we made it, and I think we good. Who's that? Love Memory? Hey, what's happening with you? Hey, I haven't seen that name in a minute. Memory? Love Memory. Did you add love to the front, or is this somebody else? Because we have somebody who's popping all the time named Memory. I hope all is good with you. If you are the same person. Hold on, let me put this or pin this. You said what? Hold up, because I just saw something. You said you just graduated? Hey! I'm in the garage now, so you're going to hear echo, but Jesus Christ. Okay. I heard that, cuz. Now, is the weight lifted? You feel me? Oh, yeah, I just added it to the front. Okay, so it is you. What's happening with you? Remarkable feat by graduating as an esteemed honor roll student. See, Wanderer? See? Weight lifted. You are good now. Got my 2 certificates and badges. I heard that. I heard that. You good, cuz? Swag. Swag, 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 swag. I love hearing that. What's going on, Faith? How you doing? All right, and then I pinned that. Hold on, let me double check the queue because I got a feeling that thing gonna get cracking here in a minute. Let's open the queue. Because usually, yeah, let me open the queue and then I gotta check and make sure nobody's in there. We need a clear command so we could just like wipe the queue out, like per stream. And I thought we had one, but maybe not. Who? How is everyone doing? How is it? Okay, Faith, you're doing good. Wanderer is feeling so much better. We got Love Memory back in the place to be. We got Gabby here on the Swagger Mix Swag. We got Burger in the queue for some reason. Shout out to Poke. I don't know where Poke is. Poke, where are you, cuz? Oh, hi, Raiden Shogun. How are you doing? Have you seen Poke? What's happening? What's happening with you, bro? Time to celebrate that part. You're doing amazing. Amazing. That is amazing. I'm glad everybody's having that vibe. You feel me? That is what's up. Your boy's in the garage. I'm chilling. I'm having me some coffee. I'm doing really, really good. We gotta change the name of that queue from review back to. I need to just change it to. I'll change it to like Genshin queue or something like that. Kezron Smith. Jesus Christ, I haven't seen Kezron. Now you know there was. Nope, that is Kezron Smith. How you doing, man? Homie said, long time no see. I hope all is good with you, man. Jesus Christ, we got some long-standing names stopping by. Jesus Christ. Living the dream. I heard that life before the game. You feel me? Gotta go enjoy the stream. You do the same, Wander. And once again, shout out to you, okay? I'm proud of you. I'm big time proud of you. You take it easy, okay? Real proud of you. Keep that up. You feel me? But yeah, keep living the dream. You feel me? But yeah, we done with it unless there's more to do here. Wait, what? There's a new event? Kinkel! Kinkel! Oh, Kinkel, did you see the talent domain video I put up? It's either the talent domain or emblem. You got some news? What's the news? I hope it's good news. If it's bad news, we gonna make it good. That's what we finna do. We finna take that bad news and we gonna flip that thing. You did? That's what's up. For I haven't played since Hu Tao released in the winter. Wow. And I lost a 50-50 and got mad. Hey, it's all good. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need a break from the game. You know what I mean? Especially when you're dealing with like something you've been saving up for forever. You know what I mean? Shoot, I took me a break for like 5 months. I took a break as soon as Hu Tao came out the first time. And I heard about her kit and got mad. I was like, I don't like where this is going. It didn't go anywhere bad, luckily. I just didn't like it. I was like, oh, I could damage myself? I don't like this. Oh, wait, forgot one. Next. Rick, you'll get her if she comes. Yeah, I feel like you will. I feel like homie will get her if she comes back. But I got Yoimiya, and she's pretty good. She ain't no Hu Tao now. Hu Tao is way better with AoE. Like, way, way, way better. But I am loving Yoimiya right now. Yoimiya is such a and the rotation is so easy with, or at least the team I got, Kinko kind of helped me with that. He's like, you should just use Yoimiya, it's better. Like, use her only. I'm like, really? That whole rotation. The only problem is, I need I think I need like 2 energy recharge pieces to support the team. Well, 1 energy. No, I do need another piece with a little bit more energy recharge for Zhongli. Then that team will be finished. Let's see. Let's do the next one. I don't even know I got Kokomi on this team. Now think about it. I could probably put Official on this team or Shogun. Put an ER Shogun on here just so I can get my burst. Well, as much as I would like to think that more ER equals better particle generation for my team without using the Shogun burst, I know it doesn't work like that. I just like to think that it works like that. Why did I switch to him? Oh, that's why. There we go, because I could aggro that guy. I may be pursuing a career in video production. It'll involve changing my wait, hold on. It'll involve changing my major, but I've thought about it heavily. Gonna talk to a counselor and get it squared away. Yo, that would actually be if that's where your passion lies, bro. If it is where your passion lies, you 100% have my support, bro, on that. Like, for real. What? I think I dropped it right here. Dude, I hope that I hope that adventure goes well. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh my God. You need to be a video editor, bro. Or production. Or like a production manager or something. Why is this taking so long? There it goes. I'm like, what? I need to stop using Yamiko for that. Dude, so let me know what the counselor says. Please keep me informed on that. Because you saw how much they make, right? I remember we had that whole talk, bro. When I saw how much they make, I was like, oh, what? And then you go back and you just be honest with yourself. You gotta go back, watch your videos, and then just be honest with yourself about the quality of the videos you make. And you look at it and you're like, you know what? I think I might be able to do this. Yes, Kinkle. Yes. I'll say it for you. Yes, you can do. Yes, that price. Yes, you can charge that. Yes, you can. You know what I'm saying? Talk to your counselor. Yep, do that. If that's where your passion is, you feel me? I finally decided to build my Zhongli. I've realized how useful he is. Look, I would never tell you guys something that I don't feel is a fact. If I didn't feel Zhongli was a necessary part of a team, I wouldn't even position it as a fact. But when I tell you guys this guy is required on an account, I can't. Gabby, you understand now. And it's not about, oh, he has a strong shield. It's not the shield. It's what the shield does. To have God mode enabled. Like, God mode enabled? Yes, you do. Oh, you know. God mode enabled. That's Zhongli. And until you understand that, he ain't need it. But then you get put in a situation where it'd be nice if I had God mode enabled. Like I just couldn't die and I couldn't get CC'd and I just can't take damage under any circumstances. When you finally get God mode enabled, cuz it's like, why did I never do? I'm sitting here on a cheat code and I'm not using it. You know what I mean? There's a reason God mode is like the cheapest code you could put in on a video game. And if you have Zhongli, you literally have that cheat code on your account. You know how you play Doom? And the code that everybody talks about is God mode? I enable God mode and walk through walls. I don't care about infinite ammo. Well, people care about infinite ammo, yes. But God mode? What? Nah. Untouchable. He's like the superstar. It's like the star in Super Mario. That's what Zhongli is. Except you can cast it every 10 seconds. But it lasts for 20 seconds. It's amazing. Video production is cool. I used it to edit vids, and it was pretty fun. Yeah, if it's a passion, just make sure you're whatever it is you do, just make sure you're passionate about it. You know what I mean? Hand a booty, yo mama. Yo mama. I feel like Deadpool says that in Marvel 3. He helps my team a lot, and now I'm more relaxed because I finished my finals. Nice, and got good grades on all of them. And I got an invitation from another honor society, so yeah. Okay! So everybody, please keep winning. Please keep winning. Oh, to DWP, anybody who's got the DWP associate thing, I was doing some pings yesterday about the website and whatnot. There's a lot of y'all. I think most people here has that badge, right? But yeah, you know what I mean? There's going to be, I want to start having a section if you guys want it, right? If you guys would like any stuff in regards to you guys on the site, you know what I mean? Like whether it be testimonials, whether it be like your art, for example, Gabby, like Burger, like I even have an idea for you putting up like there'll be a whole section where you could share your like breakdowns, and like you would have like a blog section where you could break down and do write-ups about games and stuff like that. If that's if you guys would appreciate that, you know what I mean? If not, it's okay, you know. But if so, you know, I would like to at least let you guys know that space, like there's placeholders there in case you guys are interested in that. You know, I don't want to do a forum because I was even thinking about a forum, but that's just another Discord, so it's like there's no need for that. You know what I mean? But yeah, same thing with you though, Gabby. Keep me just the same thing you're doing right now, keep us posted on that education. You feel me? Like it's huge. It is so huge and it's so important. I can't wait till the day you guys see and you guys actually benefit from the hard work you guys are putting in. Because when you get to that point, you're gonna be like, oh my God, I'm so glad that I did so well in school. Because it is so easy to make $100,000 a year now. It is so much easier to buy a car. It is so much easier to buy all the things. Yeah, but you're in New York, so I get your sentiment. You're in New York, so yeah, I get it. Was that a cuss word, sir? Language burger. Jesus Christ, man. New York got you indoctrinated. You you can take the man out of New York. Can't take New York out the man. All right, so let's see. I'm assuming nobody is in queue or needs help. Is anybody in queue? Did anybody join the queue? I didn't see a join. Billions of dollars into the MTA and the trains and uh, getting stuff on every other day. Yeah, it's New York. You're in New York, man. New York is the land of tough skin and a whole bunch of anger. It's just anger. You know what it is? New York is keeping it real going wrong. I mean, there's a whole lot of keeping it real going right because you do want to be honest. And the one thing I can say about New York is if somebody's a liar in New York, they're just they're all in. Like I'm a liar. But in New York, the general consensus is I'm gonna tell you and you're gonna like it or not. That's New York. You know what I mean? Damn! Jesus Christ, what's happening? I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, we got some long stay. Hey, if y'all haven't been here in a while, we're doing a whole lot of growth. Like we got a lot of growth going on. Like I posted a test version of a site we're about to put up with some merch on it and whatnot, and it's gotten about and people are saying, no, there's no reason to be sorry. It's life before the game. You know how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully life is going well. You know what I mean? But there is a whole lot going on, and it's, we're able to make it happen with a simple like on the stream. So if you could drop a like, that'd be amazing. I was busy with, I'm assuming university after March, since March actually. That's good. That is good. I'd rather hear that than I was busy in some drama. I was busy dealing with drama this and drama that and drama drama, and I was spending more time on the drama than my own education. Instead of brushing my teeth in the morning, I got up and got in a fight with somebody, and it's like, no, don't do that. Just go brush your teeth and walk away. It's okay. You can have a conversation. If you can't settle it in one conversation, then it's probably not worth talking about. And now my exams have ended. Okay, good. They ended. How'd you feel? How do you feel like you did? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I'm like, where is it? Really? Okay. Yeah, but how do you feel like you did though? Do you feel like you did amazing? Hopefully you feel like you did good. Yeah, no, that's facts. I can almost guarantee New York put hate in your heart because it's New York. But that's just how New York is. I did great. Also dropped Genshin. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? If you had to pick one video game, life should be the video game that you're playing. If you had one, right? Should always take priority over a video game. Video game, unless the video game is your job. The video game is your job. Let's say you're, I don't know, Tectone. I keep using Tectone because he's like the most successful Genshin streamer I can think of, unless there's one higher than him. But unless that's your primary source of income, you probably shouldn't be focused on the game over life. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I got good. Oh, I got a good VV circular for Gene. It hit crit damage more than once. Thank God, because I think that's I think that was one of your concerns. Like huge, huge. Our Democratic mayor spent. Oh, I know about him. Yeah, I know. Yeah, who's it, Cuomo or something like that. Yeah, he's a special kind of guy. I have a friend who moved to New York years ago, and yeah. His friend is a parking lot manager. Got it. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Cuomo is Cuomo. He's a New Yorker. Yeah. Just think when you think of New York, think of just what's the best way I could put it? You know the Italian mafia accent? Just imagine what they would say, and that's how New York is. That's like how everybody, if you have any power in New York, that's how everybody acts. But like the loud one though. Yeah, so Tony, all you need to do, yeah, just come over here. It's not a problem. We'll just undercut the guy over there, and it's not a problem. You sure they won't get mad? Nah, screw those people. They don't matter. It's about you. You're like my brother. All right, man. I guess we'll do it. Let's do it then. Yeah, we'll be fine. And then everybody gets angry. And it's like, don't worry, everybody. You guys will be fine. Now, I know he's not Italian, but it's like that's the attitude of everybody. Ah, don't worry. We made money anyway. Why are you guys so upset? Don't worry. It's a lot of money, though. It's like that whole attitude. Please tell me y'all not making me play this team. Oh, Lord. I'm not even going to use there. Okay, maybe I will because I have to. So let's do that, I guess. Hey, Kazuha. Well, at least they got my Kazuha in here. They should have never gave me this team because this is this is the team I use. Fine, we'll use Dea. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I hate her. I can't jump. I just thought about it. Like, oh, what? I'm supposed to use this character? Is that it? What am I supposed to do? No? Okay. Do y'all want me to use this woman or something? Oh, am I supposed to keep hitting it? Oh my gosh, she sucks. I need all y'all over here. Hold on. Oh, I'm not C1? Oh, this is not mine. Told you I was right. Of course you use the saxophone on Kazuha. Why would you not? Why would you not? See, I'm not crazy. Care what Meta said. The company agrees, but then they also made Dea, so I guess it's not fair to say. Thank you. Use the camera thingy? Is that almost put? Wait. Oh, this? Oh, we're doing that. Oh, okay. I know what this is. Whoops. Bang. Yay. Why not? Yay! Huh. Huh. Kazuha, you got one? Thank you. What am I doing? I'm like, am I supposed to keep doing this? Master Blaster. Oh, this is, I really need to use it here. No, I just want to kill them. Okay. He burned him! Oh, I thought I had Guava. Yay! Oh my God, how long is this thing going? Oh my God. And people like that. So, yeah, because I was going to say, how long does this go for? Okay, awesome. You need to use that potion and capture their weaknesses. Am I just supposed to do that over and over again? Well, I know I'm supposed to do it over and over again, but I haven't done this again in a while. Okay. Shall I redo it? We can do it more let's optimize it. What? Let's do it the right way. Sure. All right, let's see. Kazuya, you got one? Thank you. Okay. As soon as I get another one. No! I'm used to Bennett being there, that's why. Nice. Come on. Come on. Oh, my sack didn't activate. That is okay though. Pop, 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 pop. Come on. What? What? Excuse me. Die. Die. Oh my god, die. Die. Okay. Might as well. Is that all of them? Yeah. Come on. Oh my god, how do you have a cooldown? I feel like I can just... I was trying to say, I feel like I can just... DPS them, I guess, but... It's these? Oh, okay, I got one. Got it. Sir, get rid of that shield. Oh Lord. Do. I'm at 74 pity right now with no guarantee. Hope I win and get Kazuha. He is 100% worth it. That's an AoE. Sure. Yay! Alright, so I probably should have said it while a bunch of people was here. If anybody does need anything, I was just in there killing time. Yeah, does anybody need help with anything? Because I was literally just killing time. There was like 11 people here too. I feel bad. I probably should have asked. Where's that other one? Nobody need help with anything? Boom, 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 boom. This thing took me so long last night. So I need 8,000? Hold on. Okay, so okay, so each strike probe on the field increases crackling thunder damage. Okay, sure. After, oh wait, hold on. Manifestation locks onto a character. That character will continuously to Am blight, aerial mode. Nope. First time its energy surge is successfully released with a heavy attack. Nope. Drake will be immobilized for 50% less time. Nope. When a Vishat triggers its revival mechanic, the HP regain. No. Okay, we're just gonna have to take Electro. I need Electro deep res buff and attack increase. Holy Jesus! I'm not doing Dendro and I'm not doing Hydro. I'm gonna take a chance on the manifestation. 8,000. Okay, I want to remove one though. I can't. All right. Anyway, that I guess, and then I think that. Oh, that. Because I'm going to be running Hyper Bloom. Yay! All right, let's get it. Let's get her done. I should probably go in the house when I do this because I'm not even having a cigarette. So let me do that. Yelan Smoovery. Let's get this to Yelan Smoovery cracking. I see somebody new popped up. If you need any help, like a resin carry, or you want a review, just let me know. Right now, there's nobody in the queue. Typically, you have to type !join, and then I'll pull your name and all that jazz. But it's empty right now, so if you need anything, just let me know. We're gonna start like this. Why are you doing that? Because I want to hit the booms on the ground, in case you're wondering. What's going on, Gracie? You leveled up Eula's burst. Let's go. Where you go? Ooh. Somebody got Kazuha. Who was that? Soap? Hold up. I'm in the middle of a battle hard. Oh, now y'all want to type. Jesus Christ. What's happening, y'all? That was funny. Okay. You said you leveled up your Eula burst? Okay, that's what's up. Plan on crowning it tomorrow? All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. No, congratulations on that one. I put on Kazuha's banner and got the wrong animal 5-star sword. It's not a bad sword, though. Congratulations to you, Soap. You got Kazuha? Now you can probably wreck the spiral a little bit. Watch. And worst case scenario, give him an R5 sack sword, man. I'm telling you. I would not steer you wrong, bro. Either that or Favonius, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Jean though, so it's okay. Yeah, no, the that weapon that you got, that's not the Freedom Sworn. I'm assuming you were going for the Freedom Sworn. That weapon has 88 crit damage. You know what I mean? So it's not a bad weapon at all. Like you could really get either weapon. Like it is a really good weapon. Would I pull it? Nah, because I don't have any EM scaling sword users, but it is a good weapon. I mean, that are DPS kit that need crit. You know what I mean? That I'm worried about at least. And then with Gene, I need attack more than crit damage. You know, worse if anything. You know, that's why I'm like, I don't know if I. Plus, I don't run EM on Gene. But for what it's worth, it is a really good one. I reached 110 subscribers surprisingly. Hey, just keep it up. You just it's tree frogs. It's just consistency. You just consistently stay doing it, man. I would start if you're really trying to grow. I would start getting into, maybe making a video every now and again. Make sure you're putting out a bunch of shorts. You know what I mean? I would just start putting out shorts, man. Shorts of all things. Like I don't do it much, and I need to start. I know I should, but it's I can get into the whys. I'm not gonna explain why. I think I'll just say this: I need to start doing it. But shorts is gonna be probably like a good pull for you. Which is funny because if last time I checked, I think shorts actually cost all these companies money. Like they lose money. I'm going for a sword. Yeah, do it. I recommend it if you have the means to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got her C2. Yeah. Oh, you got Jean on Kazuha's banner. Ah, I got you. I got her a 77 pity. Got it. And you finally got the harder depth. That's good. That's good. You said, and I'm moving. And you're moving. Okay, well, safe move. Have a safe move. No cuts, no bruises, no broken furniture. I'm gonna see if I can make something work in less than 2 weeks. Um, maybe. Just keep pulling. You never know until it's completely at the end. A lot of people end up pulling on the last day. Early pity, you never know. 1212 Heizo National made you mad, I'm assuming. I rage pulled yesterday and got a C2 gene. Now we wait for you. Yeah. Yeah. I rage pulled and got Kaching, so I'm C5 Kaching. Well, it wasn't out of rage, it was out of boredom. But yeah. It's 51 crit rate to I told you I already talked about this, so I'm gonna ask you, is 51 crit rate good for Mona? I'm gonna ask you. I don't think I can get some primos in less than 2 weeks, but I don't know if I can get Kazuha. Gracie, you're in the Discord, right? Just at me in the Discord. We'll figure something out. I mean, I'm not talking like money or nothing like that, but we'll figure something out. If I don't get Kaz, I can get someone else. You can, but Kaz, I mean, you really do want Kaz. Like, I don't recommend missing Kaz if you can muscle it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just keep pulling to the end. Yeah. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, just don't quit pulling on the banner until if you really want that character. You know what I mean? What's going on, Shikasu? Oh, I know. I saw you got Yeah, don't give up. But yeah, no, I saw you got cut. No, was it you? I think it was you. Somebody had got Kazuha and Skyward Atlas. You know what I mean? And I was like, Jesus Christ, like somebody out here winning. Yeah, and you got Chi-Chi. My question to you, Soap, is what do you think the crit rate should be? Because we had talked about this before. This thing takes so long because he be running around all over the place, and I keep having to refresh my timers. We'll do that. Whoops. Yeah. You think you can hurt me? You can't hurt me, cuz. We thick around here. You see that HP bar? You see that? That's what we do, cuz. Nah, I mean. All right, what's happening? You have no clue? Yeah, I told you in the last one, man. I told you in the last stream. You were like, "Is 50% crit rate cool?" And then I did a whole talk about it. You know, Joey, I had to swipe, bro. Uh-oh. My showcase has a team I'm currently using for the Spiral Abyss at the moment. Yeah, man, 50% crit. So 50% crit rate. I'd never recommend 50% crit rate under any circumstances, unless the character is not doing DPS. Not even like if DPS is a factor, regardless of the artifacts that you're going to use, right? This is triple HP, hence the 26,000. Under any and all circumstances, crit rate. Even when the character is sub crit rate, the reason that their crit rate is high, I don't like that number. The reason their crit rate is low is because there's a compensatory, like there's compensatory additions to their crit rate. In this case, she has like a 74% crit rate on skill. She's 65 on an EM build, and then she is 75. You should never be 50% crit rate. Ever. If you can manage it, like never 50%. That is not ever where you want to be. I hate this boss. Ow, what? Maybe I should pop that again. Go ahead, fly in the air. Okay. Maybe I should do this now. Oh, maybe I should get out of that. This boss took me so long yesterday. Did anybody need a review or help? Uh-oh. No! What in the world? Okay. Oh my God. Are you not gonna do the thing? Thank you. Stormtrooper aim, exactly. Oh my God. This is why I don't play Call of Duty, y'all. I play Street Fighter and whatnot. Shouldn't mean anything. What's going on, Otasaku? Do I shoot his face? It worked. Hold up. Cammy is she's an aimbot, bro. You literally do her super move and she hits whatever's on the screen. Looking respectfully. Joey. Jesus, man. He's like, if it has body parts, I'm watching. Like, like, bro, it's cool. Hey, but that is the talk of the town in Street Fighter 6 right now. Like, every single thumbnail is just Cammy. Oh my God. You like the New York? Let me get up out of here because I feel like we're gonna have some what's the name? Here in a minute. Can I just leave? You don't like the leotard? Bro, everybody, it doesn't matter what Cammy, it's Cammy, dog. Cammy, it's like Scarlett Johansson. Like, oh, it's Scarlett Johansson in tights. Like, everybody's losing their mind over it. And for what it's worth, the characters, all the characters of Street Fighter 6 look really realistic, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, you said give me a yearly subscription to that aimbot. Yeah, this aimbot is terrible. But yeah, Cammy, she could be on top of that mountain. You could do her super move and she'll come right at you. Bop! At least in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. In Marvel 2, she could jump to that mountain and aimbot and hit you like that. I think it's called Killer Bee or something is the super move. Like that thing. Killer Bee Assault? Yeah, it's called Killer Bee Assault. That thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I think he just wants me to look at his showcase. Let me see. So, all right, so let's see. What I don't want you to get wrapped into, by the way, because we did have somebody who did this, and I was letting it slide a lot. So, but I'm not gonna do that for you because you're my friend, and I don't mean that they're not my friend. It's just that you're my friend. So I'm gonna take it more serious. So with yours, okay, well, let's go. This is the same. Yeah, this is soap. Yeah. Is Mona? Am I looking at Mona? What am I looking at? Oh, so this is what you use for the top half? Okay, so you're doing spread. Okay, so 327. Uh, attack electro. Okay. And then Jean is fine. Well, 2000 attack. That's fine. Energy recharge. She could probably use a little energy recharge, but that's okay. And then for her, yep, 62% crit rate. What's her EM? Yeah, she's fine. And you got her weapon. C2. Yeah, this alone, between this, you got constellations here? No. This alone, yeah, man. Yeah. That right there, yeah, that's like cheat code. That's like cheat code damage. And then we got Yoimiya, that's really good. And then we have, yep, Shibunawa. I'm assuming, is this the bottom half? You don't have ER for emblem yet? No, that's not bad. I mean, so because you have a catch, you only need like 220. You know what I mean? Like, this is actually the build I always recommend when you have a catch is attack electro. I always recommend that on the catch. It's not until you get the engulfing lightning is when I recommend running ER because it's at that point you have two sources of ER scaling. Like, you scale twice with energy recharge. You only scale once with energy recharge when you have a catch. And that first sort, that only source of scaling is coming from the Shogun. And what that does is it just converts your energy recharge, as you know, into electro, right? But when you have an engulfing lightning, you'll have her electro conversion, and from the engulfing lightning, you have an attack conversion. So the attack that you would lose by not running an attack timepiece, you make up from energy recharge. So it's kind of like double dipping when you have only when you have the engulfing lightning, though. Yeah. Say what? I didn't know when you use the Shogun's burst, you can use the sword for a bit. Yeah, it's a 7 second. Well, that's the whole thing about her burst. Like, you don't just hit her burst and put her away. You hit her burst, and it's like a attack conversion, right? So if you're on the Shogun, like the whole thing about the Shogun. So like, hold on. Well, no, I guess I could leave her here. She plays the exact same. So I guess let me go here. Yeah, we get banned. So I'm gonna do the same team. Okay. She applied more electro damage, yeah, but it's like, hold on. So she goes into that mode, and then it's like a sword. It's just a sword instead of the whatchamacallit. And she's still the Shogun, but it only lasts for 7 seconds, as you can see, right? So with the Shogun, the damage that she's gonna deal is, think of it like Sinnoh damage. No, she's about the same speed. It's just that there's a lot of electro going on, so it feels a lot faster. But it's the same speed. Like, all of it's the same speed. That's why when you see me play her, I dash cancel after that. Because I'm more concerned about applying electro. At least on this team. You know, whether this team or not. She's like Sinnoh, but she has a huge hit in the beginning. So if you took Sinnoh, but gave him a Zhongli burst worth of damage in the beginning, then that's the Shogun. So it's a Zhongli burst, and then you turn into Sinnoh after that. As far as DPS is concerned, I think Sinnoh's just a little bit stronger, but you know, once again, she has that humongous hit right in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? I'm just popping in quickly. How are we all? I'm doing fantastic, British Beto. Swag, 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 swag. Yeah, because anytime you're in the water and electro is applied, then it applies what is it called? Electrocharge? It applies electrocharge to you. Yeah. Now, if I did this, naturally, I would still have electrocharge, but I just wouldn't take. Actually, I wouldn't even take damage. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, is that what you wanted me to look at? Because I mean, it looks fine, predominantly because you have C2 her, and so she's where 99% of the damage is gonna come from. Like for what it's worth, and I'm not even kidding to you. So because I see what's happening. So what's happening is you hit her skill, boom, you're gonna get about 2,000 damage, little over 2,000 damage. I think every second or so from her, right? But that's gonna apply electro at whatever you're swinging at. And then she's going to be doing a absolute crap ton of spread damage, especially if you have a Dendro Goblet, which I don't. You do. Okay, so you're going to be doing a ton of spread damage on skill, which has a 20% chance to double, which is probably, if I'm guessing, going to be upwards of 60 to 70,000 at any given moment, which 20% sounds low. But if it ain't 20, it's probably not 20. If it ain't 30 or 40, then we're looking at like 80, right? But 40 every couple of seconds. And it actually should be increased by a pretty good margin because with Nahida on Constellation 1, which I'm still not going to activate, what Constellation 1 does is it gives you all of the bonuses at level 1. So you're going to get a decrease of about half a second. But with the Shogun there, it's going to automatically give you the 60% reduction on like 1 second. So instead of the interval, I think the interval is like 2.5 seconds. It's going to drop down to a little less than 2 seconds. So every 2 seconds, you should be doing an AOE of 20,000 damage on the field, right? With 40,000 damage on the field. And then should any of them crit, it should be around 80,000. And that's due to C2. And that should happen roughly a little less than every 2 seconds is what should happen, provided electro is applied to whoever's on the field. So really, between her and the Shogun is where a lot of your damage is coming from. And then Tainari is going to do a lot of damage when you pull him out. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, it is good. And your ratios are really good on the person it matters on, which is your Nahida. So yeah. I use my Lisa on my AR54 account. She has a proud 100 to 1,000 EM. And I use an Electrocharge team, and she deals 10... You said Lisa, right? 10k consistently with Xingqiu and Xingqiu and Barbara. Lalo is also in the T. Oh, team. Nice. Nice. I couldn't help myself. You're hecka funny. Arden, what's cracking? Yeah, 1,100. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing about that, Lisa, right? I'm low-key trying to do the same thing. Are you running into energy issues with this, Lisa? I have a different weapon right now. But are you running into energy issues with this, Lisa? I'm going to English class. Oh, nice. Okay, well then, hey, keep them grades up. Keep me posted on English, okay? And if you need any help in English, all of us speak English. Then again, English class is a little bit different, You don't use her burst in the team? Oh, you just auto with her? Are you doing autos or wait? Because you said with who? Xingqiu and Barbara. Are you talking about her charge attacks? Because I don't know. For those who don't know, she has one of the strongest charge attacks in this game. Like, close to Barbara. I almost want to level it. But, yeah. Like, her charge attacks are 266. Look at that. 266, right? If I go to her... Well, no, not her. If I go to... Who's got a pretty strong charge? His? His charge attack is town level 7. It's like 1 and some change. No, 2 and some change. Something like that. And he's a 5-star. Mona is crowned, and she's at 269. Lisa is a 4-star, and it's at town level 7, and she's at 266. Like, so, yeah, her charge attacks are dumb strong. And you're doing autos. If you're hitting 10K on autos, I don't know what you're doing, to be honest. I have no idea what you're doing at that point. K is the only one at C4. Nice. They learn English there? Nice. Yeah, keep me posted on the English, though. Why is that there? Hold on. There is... Joe, you got a message that's stuck at the bottom. Hey, how y'all like that thumbnail, though? Is that thumbnail... Is the thumbnail cool, though? Like, hopefully it's cool. All right. I actually had something... Wait. First off, did you have any questions, Soap? This thing is getting on my nerves. Okay. Did you have any questions, Soap? No, not DWP. No, not me or you. I was Soap because he wanted me to see his team. Yeah, so it's these two that are going to be doing a lot of the performance, specifically her C2. But don't let the C2 stop you from making making her, giving her a little more crit damage. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, don't let her power nerf her. Because I do see that. Like, there are a lot of accounts who do that. But there's also a lot of accounts that don't do that. You know what I mean? And I want to, especially because you put so much money into your account, you know what I mean? I want to make sure that your account not only has the constellations, right? But also has the ratio to go with it, right? Like, don't nerf your account just because you have constellations. Does that make sense? I have a second crit damage circlet. Okay, that's good. Oh, I just wanted to show you what I was using in the Abyss before I built Kazuha. Yeah, I think the thing is, if you're going to use Kazuha in place of Jean, well, obviously you know Kazuha doesn't heal, but you can swap your Nahida for a healer Nahida. Now, you'll have to try harder because her damage is going to be obviously nowhere near what she's doing now. But you have a healer, but there's no way to make Kazuha a team healer, to my understanding. Unless there is, and I'm missing it. I know he can heal with this weapon. And I'm pretty sure, what is it? There's another weapon, you know what I mean, that he can heal with. I don't know who that is. Whoever you are, just say, it's me, and you'll be fine. The second, something. What's going on, Junkie? Wait, who's in the queue? Okay, what in the world? One sec, y'all. Hola, I am back. All right. Let's see. Tyler, what's going on? All right, cool. Hold on. Let me catch up with this chat. And let me catch up with the thing. Hold on, let me catch up, y'all. I'm sorry about that. All right, so next. All right, good to know we got a queue started. Why am I hovering over that? 65, 171. Yeah, I would say take the crit damage circlet. As long as your crit rate and your crit damage is in check, I would do that. But don't break your set bonus, obviously. Arden, what we got going on? Arden got like 18 accounts. You be killing me, Arden. You got too many accounts. You need to monetize. If anything, you need to start monetizing these accounts. Do you stream? Have you ever thought about content creation? Uh-oh. So, you said you had no questions, right? I want to make sure, before I move on, I want to make sure you're good. Is that Vegeta? Okay, sounds good. Okay. And then you said what? Anyone that has stuff? Why am I looking? I feel, you know what's funny? Arden, I'm gonna start treating you like Kinkle here in a minute. If I see a good build, if I see good artifacts and good all of that, I'm gonna just start treating. When you say pick anybody, I'm gonna start treating you like Kinkle and Burger, where it's like you know what you're doing. All right, so we got that. We have 47,000 HP. I'll do knee. I don't really want to do Nilo. I'll do Yoimiya. I'll do Layla. I want to do your Wanderer. Cause doing Nilo or Nilo, like she's so all over. You know what it is about her, bro? You can give her one build, and I swear to God, Arden, you can give. No, it's all good with it. No, so I'll be telling people not to build Ningguang because of her investment. Like her investment is, she has one of the high. Her investment is as high as like a Yaka. It's actually higher in my opinion. Like she takes so much resin to fit. That's why I tell people don't build Ningguang. Unless you like Ningguang, don't build the character. Like you're not gonna have the Ningguang you think you are. Like you don't build Ningguang unless you're ready to dump all your resin into that character. Like don't do it. But no, I'll look in a sec. So here's Nilo in a nutshell. All you do is you give Nilo one of like 3 sets, right? You do either HP 2-piece, you do a 4-piece Deepwood, or you do that 4-piece Bloom set. You only do the 4-piece Bloom set if you know for a fact that she's going to be the one who's triggering the reactions. You give her the 4-piece Dendro set. If you just want to make sure her blooms are hitting for more, or you give her the 2-piece if you just want to go brainless and you don't feel like balancing her, which if I had the character, that's honestly what I would do. And I would just do all the other shreds on a different character. Because I just want her to be as max as possible, right? You do as much as you can, right? I wouldn't give her anything burst related because you don't have constellations, right? So with that, the only thing I'm looking for is HP percent, which you got 15 there. You have 9 there. I would switch this for maybe a tenacity piece. You know what I mean? This right here is HP. That's Hydra. I don't know why that's HP. This should be HP. Right? Only in the event you're going to do Vaporize for one reason or another is when you give her a Hydro Goblet. And the only reason you would give her a Hydro Goblet is when you're C6. And that's actually, and I learned that that's only on burst is when you're vaporizing. That's when people use, that's Vape Nilo. If you pull up Vape Nilo, pretty much all the time, you're going to see her burst. It's a burst Nilo, and I didn't know that. I thought it was vaporized on skill and normals. No, it's vaporized on burst, and they're hitting like a million. But they're all whales who are doing vaporized Nilo. Free to plays just want her to be like Tartaglia, and that is not the case. You can, but I wouldn't bank on her vaporizing because her on-field hydro application is too much. So, for what it's worth for Nilo, my recommendation is just give her all the HP stats and call it a day. Don't even worry about these numbers right here. Please don't. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. Just worry about HP. And unless you're going to start pulling these, I'm not even going to necessarily recommend this or this or this. And if you are going to do this, Wander's Troop. That's pretty much all you need if you are insistent. And you said she has a two-piece? Vape Nation? Stop it. Yeah, her vape investment is too high to care about. No, because I already know that account. I need to look at this account. Your Layla, literally the same exact thing, but even harsher, right? So you do have the right weapon on her. It's either this or like a key or a J cutter because you want the HP scaling. But I do like the fact that you have this weapon, because I do like the fact you're going for her burst. I don't even remember what her burst does, but I gave mine energy recharge, and I'm like, I think she actually needs that stat. I can't remember exactly what it's for. I'll pull her kit up and double check, but I want to make sure she has an adequate amount of HP stats on her. And she's level 90, weapons level 80. She doesn't need the attack stat necessarily. So we have HP percent energy recharge. We have energy recharge, and we got a 4-piece. Okay, good. 4-piece tenacity. 16% HP, good. Okay. Energy recharge flat HP, good. And that's fine. I mean, if you are gonna reroll this, then reroll. Say what? Yeah, I don't care about no C6 rating. The only reason you do C6 rating is so he can hit his burst more often, or she can hit her burst more often, or she can hit her burst. C6 doesn't do anything. There's a reason Leviathans go to C3 on the rating. Like C4 and beyond doesn't do anything for the rating. Let's see, who was that one? Layla. So if you are gonna reroll, it would be. I mean, you already know it would be flat HP and energy recharge, as you know. But I mean, I'm not really taking any issue with what I'm looking at because you're creeping up on like 200. You're basically at 180, and I'm fine at 180. I think you're fine with that. I mean, if you want to, you could level the weapon, and that'll clearly push you past the 180. If you can get to 200, that'd be amazing, right? As far as your talents, you crowned her skill. That's good. Constellation, she's C6. And if I recall correctly, hold on, let me look at Layla. I just need to see her kit. Okay, so on skill, it's just damage, right? Yeah, so it's just damage based on HP. Meaning that you have to have a ratio if you want some kind of damage out of it. But it's only damage one time. So unleashes a celestial dream sword, constantly fires starlights, and then it deals cryo on a starlight will generate 1 star curtain, blah blah blah, and all that. Okay, so it's damage over time or something like that. Okay, but that is based on HP. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's tenacity, but it's not gonna proc tenacity. I got you. It's her skill, but repeatedly. I got you. And then I don't believe there were any constellations that dealt with energy. Okay, so it's just that one. It's just that one, right? Yeah, so she would basically have the Zhongli build that I have, just on a tenacity set. If you're going for like a DPS Layla. Outside of that, I don't see any problem with your Layla. Maybe just a little more energy recharge. I know she gets energy back, but just to be on the just to be on the safe side, I would 90 the at least the weapon. But yeah, I think you're fine. You like it? Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't necessarily see a problem. You could probably give her a J cutter, if the damage is what the concern is. But outside of that, I think she's fine. Any questions? Is that Kazuko? Jesus, I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. And I see we got 13 people here. If y'all need anything, let me know. Jump in the queue. You know what I mean? Jump in the queue and or if you just have a question, ask a question. But yeah, Arden, any questions on Layla? Because I don't necessarily see anything wrong here. Outside of like your crit rate. Gonna go watch Hogwarts. Makes you feel old. Hey, go watch Hogwarts, bro. Hey, I don't know if you played the game, but I mean, I haven't, but I seen somebody playing it. That game actually looks lit. Yeah, sometimes I don't see his comments, so he'll yeah, so I don't have him repeat it, but yeah, he'll repeat it because I'll be missing it. But yeah, Arden, any questions about? Okay, I'm assuming there's no questions about Layla. Let's go to her. You already know your EM is a little low. Mine is as well. So let's see. So you have a very similar ratio to mine, but if I remember, you have a rust, which means your ratio is insane. So let's see what's going on here. Yep. I don't think you've done anything to her. Say what now? Yeah, I don't think you updated anything on her. She looks the exact same. I wouldn't change anything. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't seen it, but I've seen it. Yeah, no, I've seen her. Yeah, she just needs a little more EM, right? And then I think because we had a pretty hefty discussion about the timepiece or the EM, right? And re-rolling the pieces because you just need EM. Like right now, you're good for what is it? Mono pyro. Bro, I don't know how to. I wouldn't know how to fill burger. I'm looking at it. I wouldn't know how to, but I got one that'll piss you off, burger. I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, so I don't know how I would feel about that one. Some account will make me cry. Well, no, that was three. That was three characters. That was three characters, Art. I see you trying to sneak in a fourth one. One of these days, and I've been thinking about this actually. One of these days, I do want to do a stream where it's just dedicated to like one account. So then, like, let's say Art, right? Where that whole stream, we just literally go through all 10 accounts. You know what I mean? No, I looked at three characters. I have to, because there's somebody waiting. Yeah, I have to. No, because I looked at three characters. Unless you're showing me something real quick, but I have to pull the next one because they're still waiting in queue. Yeah, it was Layla. Yeah, it was Layla, Nilo, and just real quick. Okay. And then Junkie, are you here? What's that? 635. Hold on. 32. That is not the account. 328. Right. 9. You said Yai, right? Yeah. 4-piece gilded. What's the ratio? 86 to 30. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Crit rate though. Yeah. So that's typically what's gonna happen. Like looking here, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a crit. As soon as I saw this, I was like, crit rate circlet. Like it's gonna be a crit rate circlet. Yeah, she's really good though. Like the pieces are, so they are at a point where I wouldn't necessarily change anything. It's almost like you have what you have, right? If there was something to change, it would probably be the, I hate to say it, you know what's super scandalous? It's a very cold situation. You would need a crit damage circlet with like 20 crit rate, right? But if you got a crit damage circle, I know it's unreasonable. Like that's like asking for 40 crit damage, right? Right? And I can't ask somebody to pull a 40 crit damage piece, right? But if you, for some miraculous reason, happen to get like a 20 crit rate on like a crit damage piece, which we've seen those before. We've seen like the 19 crit rate, 23 crit rate pieces, 20, I think it was like 21 crit rate, something crazy like that. Like if you pull that piece on Gilded, that would be the piece that you can use. You know what I mean? And rocking 80% on Yai is really good, right? But 70 is okay if it's going to get you an extra 40 crit damage. You see what I'm saying? And this is for my CV fanatics who can't go to sleep without saying crit value, right? It's okay to take a 20 CV hit to gain 40 CV, I guess is what I'm trying to say, right? But the only way you could do that is with a 40 CV piece, which you have a 40 CV piece, but we'll be switching out we're switching out the substat CV from crit damage to crit rate. Actually, no. What we effectively are doing is converting your 20 to 40. So your 20 crit damage would turn into 20 crit rate, and we would rock a crit damage circlet. At that point, I am the wrong. Once you hit if you get that piece, I would be the wrong person to talk to. You need to go talk to Frida. You need to go talk to like Tony Toe. Like I would be the wrong person to show that to, because you would be in a different bracket of artifacts. You would need to. Yeah, like when, like you, it would be Tony Toe win and lose, and you would have to show that to those guys and get their take on it. Because to me, it's going to be like, wow, it's like Lamborghini. But at that point, you'd have to talk to a Lamborghini enthusiast. Does that make sense? You feel like I'm sad? No, I'm not sad. Right? What it is I'm just trying to what it is I'm trying to. Okay, so here's the thing that that I tend to do, right? And I'm pretty sure all you guys will. I don't know where Junkie went, but you guys will notice this, right? As I do reviews over time, right? You'll notice that if I feel like the person knows what they're doing, I'm gonna treat them as though they know what they're doing, right? And if I feel like the person has access to certain things, I'm going to treat them as though they have access to certain things, right? So if something is amazing, then I'll call it amazing if they have access to it, or if they don't have access to it. But if they have access to amazing, right? If you have access to amazing and it's not amazing according to the access you have, then I'm not going to call it amazing because you have access to better, right? So, for example, like like me, I only have access to certain pieces, right? So, no, I'm not mad at you. No, 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 no. I'm not. No, I'm not mad at you. It has nothing to do with being mad at you. It has to do with I'm treating you a certain way based on your tier. So if I treat you this way, that actually means your account is really good. I guess is what I'm trying to say, because you have access to a lot of things. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is you have access to a lot of things. So I can't overpraise and be like, that's godlike and this is godlike, because it's normal for you to have access to that, is what I'm saying, right? Now, if you typically did not have access to that, then it's like, oh my God, that's godlike, because there's no way I would expect you to have that. But you're Arden, so I expect you to have that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not going to be like, you're amazing and blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do that because you're Arden, right? So it's like I'm expecting that, right? So now if you came and you had like 40 crit damage across every piece, I'd be like, oh my God, that's insane. But now at this point, I'm the wrong person to show that to because I'm not anywhere close to that bracket. At that point, I have to send you to a different place, right? I have to send you to where that's more common, which is like Tony Toe. It's more common over there. I feel like you would have more valuable input over there. Does that make sense? No. It's putting you in a situation where you can actually grow. Like, I'm not here to kiss your butt and praise you all day. I'm here to help you grow, not to stroke your ego. You know what I mean? Like, if it's school or something like that, we turning up and celebrating all day, every day, right? But when it comes time to work and we're trying to grow a character and stuff like that, when you've outgrown done with precision, I'm going to send you. So it's like, imagine like this. So I'm like college. No, you're not wasting time, bro. Trust me. But it's like I'm like college, but you are past that. So now it's time to send you to Harvard. You see what I'm saying? You're sorry. You could do it again, Gabby. But you need to go to Harvard now. If anything, staying here would be a form of holding you back. So at that point, I would want to send you to Harvard. You know what I mean? Because like where Burger's at, he has to go to Harvard. That's why he doesn't even ask for reviews on his channel. I hope what I'm saying is making sense. Does that make sense? All right, so let me do junk. Arden, you know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Your account's good. You know what I mean? You're good, bro. Right? But if I feel like you have a certain access to certain artifacts and you're of a certain tier of an account, I have to treat you as though you're high tier. So if you're high tier and you're looking for growth, then I can't give you the impression that you're finished. I can't give you that energy. Right? If I give you that energy, you'll stop growing. Right? You'll feel like there's nowhere left to go. Right? But then also, you already know what I do. You have to go? Oh, God. See, sorry, Chunky. Okay, I started too much. Let me just do this. Jesus Christ, I'm out here just failing life. Oh my God, I'm failing right now. It is your fault, Arden. It's all your fault. Well, I'm gonna look anyway. All right, so 41K. We got a Calamity. What's going on, Nicole? How you doing? We got a two-piece. If I remember, Junkie was trying to build mine, right? I think it was triple HP, right? So HP. Yep. So if he's gonna do that, then he can do it with a Queller. I think he was talking about doing physical. He would need a different set bonus, but if he is going to build with this... Okay, so here's the thing. On this build, you only start scaling the attack of the character, of Zhongli, when you have a ratio. Meaning that this weapon literally is doing nothing for you. It's amazing on Zhongli if you have the crit rate to boot. Otherwise, you're not taking advantage of the fact that you have a Queller. You know what I mean? It's a great weapon on Zhongli. But it's attack scaling. It's doing nothing for him except scaling his damage. And the only way you're going to do damage is if you have a crit ratio. Yeah, this weapon is amazing on any character who can scale with attack. It's just when you have a character that scales with a whole bunch of other stats, trying to balance an absolute crap ton of attack against all these other stats, might be a little troublesome. But if let's say you have an artifact set, for example, that has all the other stats and no attack, maybe the Queller might be a good weapon to choose at that point. Right? It's up for you to, it's, because at the end of the day, and this is kind of across the board for anybody doing reviews, it's not so much the weapon or the set bonus or the stats, it's this sheet right here. And then you consider all the passives that you can't see in this sheet. That's what the build is. Does that make sense? It's this page and any passives that sit behind this page. That's what matters. We're just using the weapon and the set bonus and the main and the substats to make this page and anything behind it as balanced as possible. That's all we're doing. Does that make sense? Wait, what happened? Who changed it? I don't know. You got to ask one of the other mods. All right, so we're gonna mega prioritize Junkie once Junkie gets back. And Arden, we're gonna not talk about mad and all that stuff because I'm not mad with you at all. Like, I'm not mad with you. I treat people a certain way based on what kind of growth they need. I'm telling you, I've done this for 8 years. This will be, I think, 8 years this year that I've been coaching in video games, right? And I have to balance, and I'm being honest with you, I'm a very transparent person. I have to balance confidence, ego, faith in the future, and I have to balance all that and personality as I give my review. If I fall too much into your ego, then I'm falling in the wrong direction because you won't see room for growth. If I fall too much into praise, if I'm too hard on you, you'll quit, right? All that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So I have to balance it. And I think where you're at a level where your confidence is really good, and I want you to keep that. But I also don't want you to quit and think you're finished at the same time. I hope everything I said makes sense. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Can somebody timestamp this, like in a Discord or something? Put it under isms and just put timestamp. Huh? Nothing? No. Somebody told me, Gabby just plays music in the background. And I'm like, what? And I was like, I guess? Sure enough, she's doing it. Dude, where's Alex at? There it goes. All right, so that's not the right. Yeah, I think it's the right one. So Tyler, what are we doing? He says, Zhao Main cry, don't cry. What you talking about? Okay, that's the right one. It's Tyler, right? Well, there was two of them. I think this is the right one. Burger, stop making commands, man. Jesus Christ. Attack circlet. Oh, what happened? Say what now? What's up, Uma? How are you? By the way, if you have any questions, let me know. Tyler does not seem to be here, so I'm just kind of skimming through. Oh. Huh. Main stat? Ooh. Okay, hold on. What's going on? Hydro. All right. AR56. This is an account I actually would love to. Oh, you came from Kinko's channel? Oh, shout out to Kinko. Is Kinko here? What's happening, Kinko? But yeah, no, we just hang out here and whatnot. Yeah, Kinkle's he's kind of a staple on this stream. Like he's here a lot. He helps with the theory crafting and whatnot. Like he is. I recommend you stay following him. Like he knows what he's talking about. I'm not sure what's going on here though. There's Kinkle. Oh, you came from Kinkle's videos too? Hey, that's what's up. Welcome to this channel. Yeah, Kinkle, he's kind of a big deal here. He helps us theory craft and figure out stuff. He's actually helped me with a lot. You know, he's helped me figure out a lot of, like he just told me about Yelan and whatnot. So I don't think Tyler's here. So let me see. Did you guys want me to look at your accounts? Typed in next wrong. Hold on, give me one sec, y'all. I gotta type in the right command. Yeah, Kinkle is the GOAT. Y'all, have y'all seen Kinkle's account? Do y'all know Kinkle, or do y'all just know him from the videos? What's going on, Kazu? What's happening? My subs are coming here. Oh, nice. Welcome, subs. I hope you guys, make yourselves at home. If you guys have any questions, Kinkle's here in the chat. I'm here. I do reviews. We also have another theory crafter, Burger. Burger's account. Let me show you guys something. Burger's account is so busted that he doesn't even play this game anymore. So here is his Ayaka. Right? And here is his Yelan. Don't ask why it's on Emblem. I would do it too. I know the min-max, I know, but I like energy recharge too, so I don't blame him. Right? But there's some people here. So if you guys have questions, there's him. Kinkle, I don't know if you want me to put your business out there on your account. But yeah, here's Kinkle's account. His is kind of ridiculous. This dude's yeah, he hit it. Yeah, he's y'all not gonna see that. But that's because he's switching his bills around all the time. But yeah, if you guys have questions, you guys can always ask questions. And then I do reviews or whatever. And I'm pretty sure if you guys are Kinkle's audience, you guys probably don't need my help. If you guys are his subs, you guys are probably 36 in the abyss yourself. So, They haven't seen that account? Are they still here? Are you guys still here? Yeah, I mean, I can show his free-to-play account. We got background music hosted from Gabby. Oh, is Ari in the queue? Wait. Is anybody in the queue? There's no one in the queue. I typed next, and did anybody come up? Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Yeah, so there's a free-to-play account. Crazy Yoimiya. I think his and Garv's are probably the best Yoimiyas that at least come through here. There's a Leviathan that has a Yoimiya, but that's when we found out C6. That's when we found out about C6. But the Mono Pyro is kind of ridiculous, though. But yeah, so Yoimiya main on this account. Did you get the Mist-Splitter? No. Yeah, I know you were trying for it, too. Praying that you get it, bro. That's his Ayaka. Really good Ayaka. He would have an insane ratio if he had the Mist-Splitter. And then we have... Yeah, that's called reverse psychology, Arden. I know you want me to show one of your accounts. You can just... I don't know if they're here. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're here. But I guess we could just show off people's accounts. We could do that. Y'all want to just do that? We could just show you guys accounts. Hey, why are your skill? Well, it is a free-to-play account. So... Yeah. But yeah, 4-piece emblem, no constellations. Yeah, 75, 176. Shinha, no ratio. 162 ER. We're rocking a Bane. What? Oh, placeholder. 2-piece, 2-piece. And then... Are you strong boxing noblesse or no? Or are you just... Because this is what I'm not even finna worry about noblesse, personally. Got you. Hold on, I gotta restart my stream. Not this stream, but restart the chat. Burger, what about Burger? Doing VV. Gotcha. Oh, for Kazu. Oh yeah, because you just got Kazu out. Yeah. Oh God, you're doing. You're really not finna do a sax? Oh, because of rotations. I got you. That makes sense. And then, yep, prototype, clam. Is that 686? What's your goblet? Hydro. Yep. And then we got. Yeah, sack. That don't look like a sack sword. He need immediate emergency. Send help to who needs help? What are you talking about? Oh, so he has a. I got you. What's going on, Kazu? How you doing? 310. Woo! I stopped. You know what? You know what's funny, Kinkle? I stopped. Like I'm never gonna beat him and Burger in artifacts. Like it's never gonna happen. Like I can keep re-rolling, but it's like it's never. I quit. I'm at 309%. It's like I'm gonna step out. This is y'all territory. Y'all, who is it? You, Burger, Garves, Arden has accounts like that. Who else is it? There's a few of y'all. That I'm just like, you know what? This is y'all. That's y'all thing. Y'all with these. Yeah, that's y'all thing. And that's with this weapon, mind you. Which means he has 6% less energy recharge on his weapon than I do. Meaning that he beat me by 7, cuz. Yeah, Joey's even got some stuff like that. Scoop, like, y'all got some artifacts, bro. Yeah, that's how you build Bennett. Yeah, he's an ER character. Yeah, you build him with ER. Can you see gameplay? I mean, if you want to see game, yeah. I mean, I could play the game. Let me see, Skyward. Yep, official. I just like the little sentence she throws out first. You know what I mean? So that's that one. Thank you, Gabby, with the swagtastic musica. If I had a burst, I would hit my burst right now. Don't they look like cousins? You got 25 ER VV feather today. What to do with it? Put it on Bennett. I don't know why people don't give him energy recharge. It kills me. They give him DPS, and I don't understand it. Be right back. I'm going to go here. And we're going to do Hyper Bloom, I guess. I don't know. Sure. You gonna go eat? Swag. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Thank you. Oh, why not? Oh, wrong one. Y'all gonna come over here? Oh, why not? I hit the wrong button, but it's okay. I'm being super lazy right now. I don't know if I feel like I should care, but I don't. I should, but I don't. Why don't I care? You know what it is? I'm so oh god, this abyss, Kinkle knows. This abyss is such a it's so toxic at this point. It's like I don't even want to play this abyss. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, man. See? Like this abyss is cancer, bro. Yeah, bro. It's this whole abyss experience was just like, why is this a thing? Like I hate this abyss. I really do. Matter of fact, what am I? Oh God. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We said harder. No, that's not harder. It's more annoying. Like I don't know if hard is the right word. It's annoying. It's like it's annoying. You know what I mean? I don't mind it being hard. Hard is not the like Mago Kinky is hard. Like triple kinky, that's hard. Being CC'd everywhere is not hard. It's annoying. Yeah, and then you have to use a certain team. Like the team restrictions is so ridiculous. But that's because I feel like they really just keep trying to sell. You did not see that cryo mage, Faith? Excuse me. Yeah, it's not the difficulty. It's the team restrictions. You know what I mean? Like because I have to do like let's say I have to do this team. Right? I don't know, let's say that or something or whatever. And then for the other side, because there's like we're frozen on this side and they basically 3-shot you unless you have a tank or you're really good at it. It's like a step like this side I get. Right? It's when you get to this side with the 2 and then you have to have a very specific team on the second side. It's this one right here. This one I can deal with. This one on the other hand is like okay, you kind of back me okay, you kind of are leaving me with no options, right? So then I end up having to do you know, where is it? What was it? Zhongli here? I think it was Zhongli here. Yeah, it was Zhongli here. Like, this is my Abyss team now, and it's like, I don't even like this team. You couldn't 36 it? You know what? Have you tried redoing it with different teams? You might have to do it with different teams. You know how you kind of step ladder it up? So like you do one run with this team, and you do another run with this team, and you do another run with this team. You might have to do that. You might have to 3-star each floor individually. You love doing a full counter? Yeah, if you could do the counter, you should be straight, bro. If you could do the counter for beta, and you got a built beta, woo! But working equals money, which means more donations. Oh, hold on. What you talking about? Hold on, let me catch up with the whole chat. Okay, so hold on. I want the job, but I don't want to work. That's not how that works. And something about shards. Oh, y'all must be talking about Honkai. I would try that. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. Would be to, because when I did it the last patch, I had to do one floor at a time until I came up with this team. But this team, even this team is kind of like not really, because I'm not a Dendro account. Like I don't have Al Hatham, and I feel like Al Hatham would be nice. Oops, that was an accident. Like I feel like Al Hatham would be really good. But it's just they want to sell Dendro, I feel like. Maybe not, I'm not sure, but I feel like that. Oh my god, bro. Can I get y'all? Thank you. Is Romello here? Oh, Romello is here? What's happening, cuz? Yay. 1, 2, 3. Do I not have a bird? Oh, here it comes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Really? Okay. And then this side is even more annoying. Couldn't get the last star? Bruh, are you for real? There we go. Yeah, I mean, it might just be... Well, what teams are you using? Taking off? Holy Jesus, what? Bro. Bro, I swear to God. Bro. Alright, here we go. Yay! See, and it's this right here, they keep saying, yeah, they're just like, use Dendro, use Dendro, use Dendro. It's like, alright, man. Use Dendro, use Dendro. Everything is Dendro, and it has been since I can't stand this. Just Amber? Nah, because I'm not worried. Because the thing is, when I'm doing this abyss, I'm not building the team for the first floor. I'm building the team for the third floor. Like if I wanted to, I could smack that first floor. Like, but I'm not running it for the first floor. I'm running it for the last floor. I need a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. Please don't. Haven't been feeling Genshin lately. They got cheap with giving primos with these events. Yeah. But they're probably trying to make money because you gotta remember, what is it? Honkai is out. You know what I mean? I would imagine, and this is just my opinion, I would imagine yeah, we got to change that command, by the way. I'll do it when I get back in the house. But it's actually donut smoke. I don't know why, but it's kind of hilarious to me, actually. Oh, Ramella's in there? Hold on, cuz. I need to fire myself. Does M play Genshin? I will let M answer that. Ramella, what you got going on? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, then I don't know then. But yeah, Ramella, what you got going on, cuz? Review? All right. I'm waiting for my whatchamacallit to connect. There it goes. All right, you are... Where are you at? What's your username? Oh, let me pull you out. Let me pull you out the queue. Oh, thank you. I still don't know how you be getting these UIDs, cuz. Well, I swear M is like a secret agent or something. All right, so we're doing, so we're doing both of these, but it's spooky, exactly. All right, so I have a feeling, but I don't know. All right, so we got a Yoimiya here, no EM, which is fine. We got a rest. All right, 79 out of fear thy innocence. Nicest person in the world. Got to be careful. I'm just joking. All right, so let's see. 331. Okay, so from my experience so far with her, there's really only like one way to play her. There are two teams to play her on, and that is either a reactionary team or a monopyro team. Do you want a universal Yoimiya? Like, how do you want to use your Yoimiya? Does her burst matter? Is her burst going to matter? All that jazz. I guess I want to start there instead of just giving you a build. By the way, the rest is amazing. The more refinements you get, the better. The refinements do matter. This weapon, I think, and Kinka would have to confirm or deny this, but if I recall correctly, this weapon is, on her, it's only second to like the Thunder Impulse or something. You're broke on Mora and books. That's okay, as long as we have a plan, right? Like I'd rather develop a plan for you. You know what I mean? Because I was in the same boat. Mine is actually I'm in the same boat. Mine isn't even 90 yet. Yeah, it's only second to the Thunder Impulse, right? Yeah, at R5 is at, yeah, that's what I meant, right? So if you effectively want a Thunder Impulse, You just R5 this weapon. I mean, it's 10% weaker, but it's you basically have a Thunder Impulse. So instead of hitting 100,000, you'll hit like 90,000. Kinda. It doesn't actually work that way, but you'll see. While you put your artifacts on? Okay. While you're doing that... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's a new account, right? 43. Okay, good. No, that's okay. I think we talked about this the other day. What'd you work on? So you worked on your Heizo. Yup, and I saw that. I saw what you was posting in the Discord, bro. You was super smacking. And I told you he hits hard, bro. So what it seems like is you were hitting mega hard because you probably got either an animal buff. I think you got an elemental damage. But is it? You probably got an attack buff. Now I think about it. Don't forget his normals. I think we spoke about that last time. So he's level 70. You can go to 80. So if you want to play him, I would go on ahead and ascend him. Right? Don't worry about books. Ascend the weapon. Oh, you already did the weapon. Good. Don't worry about artifacts. And then just work on his skill talent and his normal talent. But obviously prioritize his skill. His normals will allow him to stay on field for longer and actually be effective, though. Let alone get his passive mechanic up so you can actually throw a really big hit. What's going on, Ori? Say Ori. Eat cheese with your bacon. Say what now? I incented his weapon, Yoi me a weapon, and Yoi herself. Perfect. That is what you want to do. You know what I mean? It's going to back out of this, but I'll pull you again. Hold on, I'll just go here. Or I'll just go here. Wait, was that for the T? No, it was there. So now, where'd you go? All right, cool. Yeah, and you are doing her talents right. I want to say tick 2 on her burst, though. Like, you're going to get to a point where you're going to come back to her burst and be like, man, I got to go back to that domain. Be like, yeah, you should just ticked it on 2. And did you put artifacts on her yet? No? Okay. So you know her artifact layout, though, right? Attack or EM, depending on your substats. And then pyro, and then typically crit rate. But it's a crit balance. Right, so if you have a whole bunch of crit rate substats and you will put crit damage as your main stat, because she ascends with crit rate. Your goal is crit damage. Just need a little bit more. Have you pulled on this banner like crazy? Are you pulling on this banner? Because if you are, then what you could do is go here, and you could go here, and you could pull more if you have it. I don't know if you have it though. There's a Dea leaderboard. Oh, Lord. That's going to be a thing. They probably have the most busted artifacts in Genshin. Do you need to run any Resin, Romello, or no? You don't want Kazuha anymore? Is it because everybody's pulling Kazuha? If that's the case, I don't blame you. It's because everybody wants Kazuha? I know. I was hoping it was a 4-star. That, and I just didn't want to look at that wish. But he is worth it. It's like, you know how, this is the best way I can explain it. And I'm not trying to sell you on Kazuha. Right? But when it's just the game. Right? Don't take this as a sales pitch. But you know how everybody has a car? That's kind of what Kazuha is. You know how like, oh, but you need a car. You should probably have a car. So Kazuha would be the car. Venti would be the job. And Zhongli would be the house. If you have those 3, you should have a relatively okay life. And if you have those 3 characters, you should have a relatively okay account. But saying you don't want Kazuha because saying you don't want a car because everybody has a car, you know. But I understand though, because I did the same thing. When I had came back to Genshin, his banner was out, and right after him is when Ayaka dropped. And because I just wanted Ayaka, and I didn't have Kazuha forever. And then I got Kazuha, and then I realized, oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I totally get it. Took me a minute. Once again, don't take it as a sales pitch. I'm not trying to sell you. I'm just letting you know. You know what I mean? You do need help with a couple of bosses? Okay. Joey, would you like to join me in helping him destroy these bosses? Unless you're going to go grab resources. He's probably grabbing resources. Yeah, he's probably grabbing the purple stone things. Oh, you'll help him? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you, Joey. Joey, let me know if you need access to the queue. Yeah, if you need access to the queue, then I'll give you access to the queue. But I don't think anybody's in the queue right now. Except for Romello. Yeah, Joey's a goat. Hey, shout out to Scoop. And I'll leave it there. You know what I mean? Shout out to Scoop. For those who know, know. For those who don't, don't. You know what I mean? Did I see Ori's message? I did not. Thanks. Oh, say what? You got a 99% in a science exam for the semester. Hold on, cuz. And I'm about to get to you right now, Kinkle. Hold on, cuz. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. You done put your foot up in it. 99% you winning. Get it in. Get it in. You feel me, cuz? Hey, that's gonna be a book. That's gonna be a beat. I'm telling you. I'm gonna come out with that beat just for you, or just for you, say, Ori. Hold up, wait a minute, you done put your foot up in it. Hey, hey, yeah, that's me doing that. For real. All right, yeah, no, shout out to you, big shout out to you. You feel me? I think it's a PB and a J. Yeah, it's PB and J. Yeah. Yeah, huge congratulations to you, for real, for real, for real. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. All right, Kinko, what account? Kinko, what account am I looking at? You said Yoon Jin, so I'm assuming that's going to be on the Yoimiya account. Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to you. So what's in the future? Where's free to play? There it goes. It is. Mm,
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。
oh, free to play? Okay.
再去把活一次给完。
And then Kokomi. Min-maxing, right? No? Energy recharge. Energy reach 16%. Uh-oh. Flat, energy recharge. That's so much energy recharge, I couldn't whistle. Jesus. Hey, you know what's funny? My favorite number is 777. But when I see it on Genshin Impact, I feel some type of way. So I'm like, man, why didn't you just hit one more time? But no, it is a really good piece, especially with the 14. Are you min-maxing your Kokomi or no? Mainly due to your birthday? Okay. Not min-maxing? Okay. Maybe a little bit. I mean, if you are, it seems like the culprit is this in the circlet. Like, so HP percent, energy recharge on that. And then, okay. Yeah, if you want more energy recharge, yeah, it's going to be one of those two. I don't know if I'd worry about, I mean, I guess you could do this one, but I mean, it's a time. You know, timepieces are harder to get. I don't know why these are so hard to get as of late, especially on the set that they need to land on. You know what I mean? I want a different Kokomi. Like, I don't want Clam anymore. I want like a HP bot Kokomi or like a emblem HP or something. I want a different. I want a different Kokomi. I want like a maiden Kokomi. You know what I mean? I want like a maiden triple HP or something. Like maiden triple HP with ER substats or something. Like I don't care about the clam passive anymore. I don't think I do. You run tenacity? Yeah.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
For our Yaka buffs?
需要我
Yeah.
帮你捏造一些吗？
Yeah, it's clam is cool, but I feel like clam is better for on field. You know what I mean? Yeah. So let me check and see if that UNG. Yeah, I don't think there's. I mean, obviously get the skill up. I mean, if I'm gonna give any feedback, I'll give you the proper feedback and whatnot. I mean, you already know. You know you. I mean, you rank this up for the HP stat if you feel like you need it. Level 90 or so, you have something to multiply on. Tick the skill to 9. You could do the burst to 9 if you feel like you need to. If you want her to do more damage, you already know you rank her normals. You know. And then the only pieces I would worry about is this and this. Is really it. That's for Hyper Bloom. Oh, with Coco as a driver, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Clam is better for, like, a driver, Kokomi. I mean, obviously without Constellations. But, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's better for a driver. Yeah, but I mean, that's my feedback on Kokomi. Like, I know you know what you're doing.
点数不错。
It's really just HP and a whole bunch of ER substats. That's
等
all
我
it
状
is
态好了，
on
再
a
去把
Clam
活一
set
次干
with
完。
a healing bonus circlet. And then Hydro is there. I mean, you already know about the Hydro versus HP. You know what I mean? But that's too much ER to pass up. Plus, her heals are really good, so it's not like HP is going to make that big of a difference. I mean, it's fine in my opinion. What in the world? Oh, you don't want the 4-piece set bonus? You get 24 defense out of it. I feel you on the weapon. What level is she? 80? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let me see. So I will come back to those. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. So you're subsetting her ER, right? Yeah. And you're doing I'm assuming you're doing like an
在这世
isolated
间
farm?
行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮
The
你
thing
捏造
about
一
this
些。
Yoon Jin, and this is something I've been trying to decide, what's more important, energy recharge or crit rate when you have this weapon? You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I haven't min-maxed mine yet. It's like, I don't know which one I want. Do I want crit rate or energy recharge? And I'm like, I think I want energy recharge more than crit rate. You know what I mean? Because there's going to be a bunch of particles coming passively. Yeah, kind of a mix of both. Like, I think if you can hit at least like 50-ish,
点数不错，
like at least
今
50,
天就继续下班吧。
you know what I
等
mean?
到状态
Maybe,
好
maybe,
了，
maybe 50,
再去把活一次干完。
just to proc the passive. And it doesn't have to happen every time, but you know, there's going to be moments where she's going to be just a little bit under. You do fit, but 30 is better in AoEs, right? Like when there's a bunch of enemies around. Because if you're fighting a boss, 30 might not proc it. See, but even still, like, what about when you're playing like Bennett and all of these guys? Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's not going to be getting a whole bunch of white particles. So that's why I'm thinking like, yeah, I think I'm kind of with you with the energy recharge. Like this is mainly for the substat, if anything. And just hit a couple of normals. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. You're at 2,000, right? Yeah, 2,300. Yeah, I'm in the garage, by the way. Let me go in the house. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, obviously, go for the Husk set. You get 24 extra defense out of it. That's a whole super substat. You know, and it's just free with the 4-piece set bonus, especially how you play her. Like, she only comes out, hits a skill, hits a burst, or hits a burst, hits a skill. You know what I mean? And you just put her away.
仙人来信了，
You know what would be nice about Yoon Jin
看来又出
is
现了
if
新
when
的
you
敌
hit
人
her skill, hold on, I'm gonna switch. Am I still in co-op? Yeah. What'd be nice about Yoon Jin is if when you hit her skill, that little thing that's surrounding her, if that just procced Geo, that would be amazing. So then you can keep your shield up. You know what I mean? Yeah, Husk is gonna give you a hard time. Husk is one of those hit and miss kind of. It's one of those hit and miss ones. You know what I mean? Did you have any questions? Did you have any questions? I mean, I know of all people, you're probably not gonna have any questions. You know, to be fair, you know, but I have to ask because I think the only thing realistically with your Yunjin is substat. I would not. I don't. You know what? I don't know if I'd worry too much about a defense substat. I would lean more into ER and crit rate, and then let the main stats cover that. And if you want more defense, you have it on your what was it, your feather or your flower? You know, I think it's a feather. You have it on your feather, so I would, you know, so you should be good there, right? And then just substat ER and crit rate, and then you know defense main stats. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And I would just leave it there. You feel me? I think you should be all right for the if you're min maxing. Yeah. Me, I stopped. I was just like, I'm not finna stay in Husk. So I just put energy recharge on. Like here's the energy, just energy recharge 9-piece. We good. Um, let's see. So we got 59, 197. We got 138. We're doing melt. Yep. And then we got the Amos. We have 741. And let's see you. I don't know if you're missing stats based on how much crit rate you have, but we'll see. The buff will do what it does, but getting to exactly, it's not even the buff, it's getting to the buff. It's like it's almost like Bennett, bro. It's like the buff is cool, but you need to get to it, like to even you. Jesus Christ, you need to get to it to even use it. What in God's name? God dang. Okay. Oh, this is definitely a crit rate circlet. Kinko, how you feel about this piece? Because that's like 22 crit damage right there. 22, 24 crit damage right there. It's probably more like 22. Only because this right here is probably like 22 crit damage. But this piece right here, it's because of the attack stat. That attack stat is like another 7 and 10 crit damage. Because you could have defense there and 20 crit damage, and this piece should be stronger. You know what I mean? That type of vibe. And it's really because you got an Amos buff with 608 base attack, like, because that attack percent is going to multiply on that. So, yeah, what, 25? Yeah. So, I don't know if you need to change. You got, if anything, sure. I mean, I'll hit you with the sure. Sure, you can get more EM, but I don't feel like it's that necessary. You know what I mean? The only thing I would do is start working on her normals more, get her normals to 9. And then if you're feeling froggish, go ahead and do her burst. I feel like if anything, you're going to do her burst in case you want to get into like freeze teams. Then at least her burst damage is available. You know, because regardless of what set or build you use, like you can still do damage with her burst. You know, for what it's worth, it's going to do a lot less damage only because of the crit rate, but you're so close to 60 that it should do a good amount of damage. So after you get her normal to 9, then the only thing left would be to start working on her burst. But I don't know if I'd necessarily touch these artifacts. Yeah, I would just go straight to talents. So 9 on the normals, and then you might as well just push her burst to 9 if you have the means to do so, and then you should be good. Yeah. Matter of fact, I would get her burst to like 7 or 8, and then chill. You know what I mean? And if you really start to like her burst on like a freeze team, and you feel like it's beneficial, and you're having fun and you're enjoying it, at that point push to 9. But it's not required. It's because you're really not going to be able to maximize it on this set. You need the Blizzard set to maximize it. I mean, you don't need it, but you need to have like 70 or higher crit rate to really maximize it. To maximize it, you know what I mean? It's similar to Ayato, right? Ayato, he's hitting Ekka fast, so typically you want a really high crit rate on him, you know, or even like this guy, you know, he's hitting so much, you typically want a really high crit rate. I mean, we'll talk about that later, but yeah. But your Ganyu, she looks amazing for what she is. Like I wouldn't touch her. You know, you know, just to solidify everything I'm saying, your crit rate is sub 200, right? 197.2. But your attack is so high that it's easily supplementing the amount of crit damage that you otherwise would have, right? So you should be hitting close to what every other Ganyu is hitting. The only way you get more damage out of her is going to be, I mean, let's say you're done with the talents and all that, it's going to be C1 is what's going to push her to that next level. I think it adds like a true 7%. Like, so if you hit, it's like 7.5%. So if you hit for, let's say 100K, bam, 100K, then when you do a melt, it'll hit for, bam, 100 and, what is it? It'll hit for 107.5 or something like that. But it will be an increase. It might be more than that. It's something like that. It is a pretty big damage increase though. It sounds like it's not, but I feel like it's more than that. But yeah, any questions on your Ganyu? That, and did you need to run Resin? And then how we doing over there with Romello, by the way? I want to make sure he's good as well. That, and then also, did you have any other? Okay. And then you had 3 characters. Romello had 3 characters too. I want to make sure Romello. Oh no, he only had 2 characters that he was looking at. Queue is empty. Okay. And then did you have any resin that you had to run? And if not, then no resin. Use it for Zhongli. Swag. Oh, as far as the Zhongli, I would highly recommend you start with not a DPS Zhongli. You just give him a black tassel, which is free. You should have 1 million of these. R5 in it just because you can. You don't actually have to R5 it at all. And then you just put them on a 4-piece. Welcome back, Nichols. You just put them on a 2-piece tenacity. And then whatever you want to do from there. You could do 2-piece tenacity. You could do 4-piece tenacity. You can put them on double HP. It really doesn't matter. Just give them tenacity. And then only rank up his shield. This is for resin efficiency, right? If you don't want to be efficient with your resin with your Zhongli, then you can make him DPS or whatever. But he's not there to do damage. He's there to shield you. Ooh, you know what? Ah, it's fine. Yeah. One, two. Oh my God! They never. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Bang. 1, 2, 3. I need all y'all to come. No. Need you too, cuz. Is my control like breaking or something? Yay! What?
这技
What in the world?
天理长驱，御风而行。
Sure, let's do pyro.
落叶飘零，朔风起义。
该走攻击了。丽丽，去。好，这技
You stay right there.
御风而行。
Awesome. Okay, let's get past these toxic individuals.
该过了，该过了，见识下师傅的枪法。
You need Mona, do you? Mona is a really good character, to be fair. Okay.
来守护你。
好，热乎热乎嘛。
I was supposed to hit my burst. Come on.
捉到。
Come on, Toma.
智慧之地。
Ah.
想不通就打死他。
Come on, cuz. Bro. Oh my god, bruh. I hate these guys. Oh my lord. Alright, we're gonna cheese it out then. Since they want to be weird like that. We'll cheese it. Who is it? You, and you. We're gonna do cheese and broccoli. I'm gonna join back CS after this Abyss thing. You could join me now. If you're collecting something, you could just join me now. Please give me Mona. I do hope you get Mona though.
底线难画。去。丽丽，这技
No, Swirl Electro.
行。朔风起义。
Why in the world would you swirl Pyro?
丽丽，去。雷光
There we go.
这技去。
御风而行。可叹
Lost 4 brain cells. It won't let you? Okay, let me do, I guess, just this one side then.
形随神意。
Bro, die. And then,
这技
yeah.
丽丽，
朔风起义。风入离形。
该走攻击了。言行差劲。
Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Come on.
御风而行。
And Pyro it is.
夜明，往返自然。
Come on.
这技
Awesome. Alright, now I wish y'all would try something crazy. Nope.
长驱。
小天使。
Yeah, I've tried it, but I'm an idiot. I'm a spoiled brat.
捉到。天长
Like I know Dendro is strong, but I'm one of those people who are like so anti Dendro at this point.
别很疼。
全都看见了。
固若金汤。
见识下师傅的枪法。
眼上无痕。捉到。
此乃天道。
Come on. Okay. Thank you. You can go right there. You can go right there. Y'all can give me particles for her. You can go right there. No, where you going? Are you for real? You would go right there. Bye. Thank you. Jesus Christ, those guys are so toxic. All right, let me leave so you can join. All right, yeah, go ahead and join me, Joey, and I'll jump back in there. That beats him. All right, awesome. And I'll wait for you to show up, and then we will jump back in and do this abyss. The only thing about doing this side is, or doing it the way I'm doing it, this is where Layla would be really nice. Like, really, really not. Say what? Yeah, because you were saying your mama something, 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 so I just didn't read it. I was like, oh, burgers being burger. You need what? Yes, you need 300K. That's why I tell you guys, do if you haven't done your teapot, do your teapot. What is this, a chicken? Yeah. Why is my Yan Miko so slow? Okay. You okay there, big fella? Yeah. Come here. 1, 2, 3, and you should be dead, I think. Oh, that's usually where he dies, but that's okay. Get him. What? Die, fool. I hope the new characters in Fontaine. Wait, what? How do I build Kaz? Is getting his constellations a must? No. And if you are going to put constellations, the only one that is a must is C1. I mean, not C1. C2. You can pull C1 because it's fun, and C1 does extremely help with his burst up time. But you don't need any constellations. It's really just the weapon that you choose is more important than anything. But you put him on a VV set with triple EM. That's the cheapest build, and it does the same damage as a DPS build. You only run DPS if you want to, I guess. But Kazuha is really easy. I'm at the point where I want to showcase teams that aren't Dendro because I've done it so much. Yeah, but Dendro is super strong, so there's not really a reason to not do it. I know me, I'm just over I'm so over Dendro. Dendro is such a they're requiring Dendro. That's what I don't like about it. I don't like the fact they keep requiring Dendro to like get things done, but it's okay. Fontaine Leaks of Fire, yeah, there's too many of them. Like, I started seeing so many of them, I was like, okay, this whole it feels like the whole patch is spoiled, but that's okay. All my characters in Fontaine, give us some new way to use pre-Dendro reactions. Yeah, I think my guess would be that when Fontaine comes out, this is just a guess, but I'm assuming when Fontaine comes out, we're going to see a whole lot of Vaporize. And I mean a whole lot of Vaporize. Or at least that's my hope. Don't you feel special, Bat? Oh, wait, you need a burst. You need a burst. How am I gonna do this? Haha! And you don't. Yay! Now for the most toxic floor in this whole Spiral Abyss. Oh Lord, how many times we gonna die today?
朔风紧翼，往返自然，
I'm swirling Hydro.
落叶飘零。
Okay, I guess we're just going with Hydro. Ah, why not? Ah, I don't need it. Why him?
御风而行，风刃离形，起。
Thank you. 1, 2, 3. It's because they keep CCing. Whoa! It's because they keep CCing everything. Did I hit X? I did. It's because they CC the crap. That's why I had Zhongli on that side. But yeah, they CC you to death. Live stream Friday. If no one knows. Shoot, get it in. What time?
往返自然，踏风，可叹落叶飘零。御风而行，
Holy Jesus. Can I sneak him in?
朔风紧翼，
Woo! 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 Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm not even finna look for him.
御风而行，
Let's get it. Let's get it. Get out. Get up out of there. Get up out of there, Miko. They be playing too much. Kazuya, you need to get in there because you need to heal. So does Miko. She didn't heal. Ah.
该穿了，往返自然。
Man. Yo, mama.
御风而行，
Run it.
踏风，
Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. I don't know what I'm doing now. Of course. Hit him. Stop. Why are y'all so active in these streets though, cuz? Holy Jesus. Y'all like a toxic party. Run it.
可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。
Yay! 810, I'll take it.
固若金汤，迷途的旅者。
智慧，开锅了，开锅了！嘿哈！
Wrong person. Zhongli, do you? Thank you.
磐石，此乃天道。
说吧，喷火！
Yay! 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 Jesus Christ, this abyss is so toxic. All right, came in with Sinnoh, Kaz, Nahida official. Only Amber was healing me. Only Amber? Say what now? If you can't dodge and you have no other defense utility, you're not surviving. It's anti-Bennett, yeah. Friday's the day to see some Fontaine. Oh, yeah. So that's why. Oh, wait, what? Why? Is it going to be a live stream or something?
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故
Bro, I
人
don't even want none of this.
何日再见呢？
And I want him only because of meta. 3.8 live stream, gotcha. Yeah, the only reason I would even pull this guy is because they keep wanting everybody to. No, I don't. I don't. I only want him because they keep requiring Dendro everywhere. But they're only requiring Dendro because it's like it has an extremely high DPS ceiling and the shields and all of that. Like if you walk in there with Hyper Bloom and all of that against those lizards or whatever, or a spread or something, like you should be able to smack that whole floor. But my only major player in Dendro is who is it? Is Nahida, and I'm not playing this guy because he's quick swap. You know what I mean? Nah, he's dope, but I'd have to spend money. Y'all gotta remember, I'm trying to C6 him. You know what I mean? So I gotta say, I gotta save. You know, don't get me wrong. I mean, I pulled her. Yeah, I pulled her. You know, I like her, but like I don't really like want him. The only reason I would get him is because the game keeps trying to. I feel like MiHoYo's trying to pressure me to pull him. It's not that he's bad. It's just I don't want him. You know, he's fun. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. I tried to pull Hatham. I lost my 50-50, but I got Tainari, so I'm not too mad. Yeah, I mean, they're both characters are really good. What's his name? Tainari is kind of like... No, I'm not going to get him. Like, uh-oh. Oh, hold on. We're gonna do wacky things. I'm gonna do spread. Watch this. Wait for my cooldown. We're gonna do. Aw. Yeah, what he said. Relax, big fella. Yeah, I guess he's pretty dope. They need to announce Zhang. I'll tell you this. I'll say it like this. Oh God, I don't want to pull this guy. God, he's such a meta character. He's such a you need me to do this abyss. Like, but I don't though. Like, yeah, I don't even need her on DPS I don't need nothing. Like, I'm okay. I got Zhongli. I don't need none of y'all meta. I don't need it. I do, but I don't. I got Bennett. That's the meta. I need Bennett and Yamiko. You know what I'm saying? Yamiko and Bennett, boom. And then we straight. You feel me? Let me see. He's overrated? Nah, I don't think Al-Haytham is overrated at all. I think it's just he's so required. Like, they require him so much. You know what I mean? It's like if you don't have Al-Haytham, you're not gonna be able to do the content or whatever. You're not gonna be able, you're not gonna be able to do the Spiral Abyss because it's anti-Bennett. So you need spread and blah blah blah. You know, and if you don't have Tainari well built, or you don't main him and you don't have him like on like good terms or something, you're not finna be just doing this Abyss because you need Dendro for that last guy. Blah blah blah. It's just I don't know. They did it on purpose. So it's okay, but Skyward Pride, yeah. So it's for the ER that, and they don't have Song of what is it? Song of Broken Pines. She is straight better, but you need two of them. You can't have Nahida on both sides of the Abyss. And the Abyss is just this Abyss cycle. It's just a million times easier if you have both on your account. You know what I mean? And, you know, the only reason I even have Nahida on my account is because I didn't want to deal with Dendro. Like I remember explicitly saying that. Like the only reason she's on my account is because I don't want to deal with Dendro.
添不少乐趣。
何日再见呢？
Right? Like I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't care about Dendro. The only reason I'm even leveling her is because her burst multiplier is so insane. I want to see it. You know, I want to see that burst multiplier. Like bad, but I don't like Dendro. Planning on getting pines though. I have plenty enough wishes. There you go. Hey, because of that, by the way, you remember I was telling you about your her. You need to start thinking about supplementing that 36% via substats. The thing is, your stats are really good now, right? So I don't know how you're going to supplement it, but you may not need it. You know, if you're running either her, especially if you're running Diona. If you're running Diona, you really won't need. You know what I mean? You really won't need pretty much any energy recharge, really. Yeah, it's like a Skyward for Ayaka. Yeah. Somebody was asking about AR. Is it possible to hit AR45 with only Animal Traveler? Yes. Yeah, AR is just doing commissions and farming bosses.
玉麦桂花同在。
It does? Okay, yeah, you're good. If you want to start practicing with the team, by the way, just take off that energy recharge weapon. You could put on like any other Claymore. Just put on like the fish or something. Put the fish on and then that'll, you know. This is going to be a pain. Why is it going to be a pain? Are you doing it with only the Traveler? Is that what the goal is? Say what? Planning on getting her on this account? Nice. Yeah, if you get yeah, Eula's Eula. She's an acquired taste. If you like her, you like her. Right? I don't know anybody who ever will say they don't like Eula, but there's people who are like, I like Eula, I don't like to play her. Like I wouldn't want to play her. I hear that. I don't hear I don't like Eula. Like I can say it, but I don't mean it like that. Like if I was to break down what I actually mean, it's that I love Eula. I don't think I would play. I would never play Eula. Right. So it's kind of like the main DPS Zhongli. Right. You guys know how I'll DPS with Zhongli. Like it's an acquired taste. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get rid of my second account. Hey, it's easier to just work on one account. Like for real. It's funny because I got C3 Barber at AR10. Wow. No, that's not unlucky. I actually celebrated, and I think I put a video up when I got C6. Like I was tripping. I pulled, I think, on a banner for Barber. Barber is one of them characters that you just, it's over time you have appreciation for. If you actually, see, but I actually use Barber. It's not that I'm not saying Barber's great and meta and blah, blah. I'm not saying none of that. But Barber is just one of them characters. Speaking of which, watch this. So I have Resin, right? Yeah, no, I don't like her burst, bro. Where am I going? I don't like her burst. Her burst kind of, cause you could always miss it. That's the part I don't like about it. Before I do that, is there anything else that I needed to work? I don't think there is. I'm just gonna farm emblem. I'm trying to fix who is it? That's what you mean? Yeah, bro. You missed that burst on Eula. It feels so bad. All right, so here is why I like Barber. It's not just this domain, but it's what I'm gonna do in this domain. I probably should have did it in the Abyss. If I was in the Abyss, like I could show you Barber in the Abyss. Like who is it? It's her, Barbara, and hey, whatever you do, don't hit Jean. You can hit Jean's burst. I don't really care. Ooh, can you not play the show? That's me. Ah, that's fine. We'll do this. So this is why I don't really care who's there. but it's this. Really? Okay. Duly noted. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Give me one sec. Got it. Okay. All right, we should be good. I don't know if it should be swaggy now or later, like the candy. All right, so I am not going to use Zhongli. I'm simply going to do this and this.
雪纷飞，神力流，双逆。
Ah. And that's why I like Barbara. Because that. What's up, Newts? But that's everywhere. Like, let me see. I could probably even do it. Well, no, because I can't freeze them. If you ever need to freeze something, with Barbara, you could just walk around it and it freezes. That's why I like Barbara. What's something I could freeze that's probably annoying? There's a whole lot of Newts and Ari going on. Am I missing something? Hold on, cuz. What am I missing? What's happening, y'all? Y'all finna have me in here like, we are family. But yeah, this is why I like Barbara. And they're dead. I'll take that. I'll take that too. I'm a walking permafreeze with Barbara. Provided the skills on. Huh. Nope. That's Barbara. If she had more range, yeah, but it's with her and Ayaka, like you don't really have to think about it. Like you know how like those big things. Like hold on, I'll go to the abyss and show you. I mean, I got to get to that floor, I guess. Or actually, no, I could do it on the first floor. So I'm not gonna do a ton of damage, but just to kind of give you an example. So let's say it was her and I don't know. I guess you and you, sure. And then or probably not that because I guess I need pyro. No, I don't really care. All right. Anyway. Mm-mm.
捉到，扔头，时间也很长。失礼了，拿下。
Yay! Oh, he died. Huh, 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 huh. That? Maybe I'm doing it wrong? Because I never do this with... This is what I usually do. Like, I don't even use another character typically. Except for her. It is that freeze thing though, Kinkle, where you can get like that, where you get frozen. That part is annoying. That part is super annoying. I will say that. That part is, I will say that part is annoying. I really want to show you on big enemies though. Yeah, that part is super annoying. I need a big enemy to, oh, let's do this one. Nah, I don't know, bro. It's I need yeah, it's I don't know. It's I don't know. So don't join y'all. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, the big AoE, yeah. Who was that? Say what now? Also, how's everyone? I am doing swagtastic. I'm doing absolutely phenomenal. How are you? Stop. Uh-oh.
是你了。接下来哟。雪纷飞。
Ah, yeah. That's when that range is. Yeah, it's trolling me.
是你了。
I don't know, man. I like Barber. I understand Kokomi, but I like Barber, bro. I'll do a couple of them. Nah, that's the range, yeah. Nah, I get it. It's the range. I know. I like Barber, bro. I don't know. I could take the Hydra with me. I could dodge and it's still where I want it to be. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo.
起舞吧，神秘流，双逆。是你了。
I don't know, bro. I like Barber, bro. It's everywhere. I don't know, man. Had a vid. Two pretty good. Yes, I'm assuming do pretty good yesterday, and that has me in high spirits. That's what's up, bro. Hold on. One for the here dudes. I'm all right. Not the best, but not terrible good. And Hannah is doing just fine. She's still. Who is that, Hannah? I like Barber for the fact you just hit her skill and you could heal while running around. Yeah, maybe that's why. I'm a walking hydro applicator. It's not mega reliable, but it's there. You know what I mean? That's why I like it. Oh, that's your puppy? Oh yeah, you got a puppy, so her name is Hannah, huh? Okay, swag.
我会保护大家。
Tell Hannah hi from CS.
雪纷飞。
Tell her hi and we love her, cuz. I don't know. Maybe it's because they don't freeze until they get close to you. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I like Barber. Then again, I'm used to Barber. What's wrong with that graphic? Y'all see my sword? What the heck was wrong with my missplitter? Really? Okay, well, whatever. All right, so let's see. By the way, does anybody in the queue need anybody in the stream need help? Got questions? Anything? Shiny sword? Yeah. Well, it's the passive of it. Like I think if I recall, if I get a burst, it should stop shining. I think. But as long as your burst is at 0, you have. As long as it's under 100, there's a passive that's active. Ooh, shiny sword. Can I take? Shoot. If I could give you, I wouldn't give it to you. But if I can get you a missplitter, I would gladly get you a missplitter. What level is my Heizo? He's like 40 or something like that. One. You still dealing with New York? Is that what's going on? Whoa. Yeah. So now the little shine is gone because I have a burst now. Right, so when the passive activates, it starts shining. I finally have a character that's higher level. Yeah, that part. Yeah, my eyes. I think he's like level 40 or something. Yeah, he's level 40.
刀剑爆焰，明公怀宝。
I don't know. I like this book because I want him to punch all the time. That part. Oh man. Yes, you do have a higher character level than. Yes, your Heizo is a higher, and he hits harder than mine.
像这样
You know,
用心
I
为
think I
是
need
吧
this,
如果
even though I'm not leveling my Heizo.
我真的很喜
All
欢
right. Anybody have questions? Does anybody need anything at all? If not, then I'm just gonna go farm stuff. You know, like mint and all that stuff, peppers, blah blah blah. I just don't know if you guys need anything. Going once. Going twice. Hu Tao or Yelan?
刀剑爆焰，
Hu Tao for DPS, Yelan if you just want to chill. All right, no one needs help, so I'm going to farm peppers. You guys get to take a peek at some of my routes. Actually, I'm gonna get Yelan because I need to run around. So, Hi there. Hi, Yelan. How are you doing? Hope all is well. It's an inside joke with somebody. All right. So this is the route I usually take for peppers. Kazuha's fun. Hey, I'm telling you. Like the thing is Kazuha. It's look. All right. So I don't want this guy because he's meta. Right. But bro. It's not even that he's meta. It's that he's actually that. It's like, hey man, you ever had barbecue? No. You should probably try barbecue. I'll try it. Like, no man, you should really try barbecue. If you've never had barbecue in your life, you should probably try barbecue. And then you eat barbecue and you're like, I see why this is a thing. And has been for the last million years or so. I see why people put a little sear on the side of their food. It makes sense now. Where she did a what normal stroll through. Oh, 143. Yeah, she could hit really hard. You're probably, I'm assuming you're talking about on skill. Say what? I took my brother out to eat yesterday and we had some mega good barbecue. Facts. Yeah, with the EM skill. Yeah, exactly. At a place called Mission Barbecue. Y'all making me hungry now. I do have Chile Crunch on the mind. Swag. I have a lot of Chile Crunch on the mind. Haha. You thought you can get away, little guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Next. Oop, wrong place, but that's okay. Oh my lord, you're making me want sweet smoke barbecue. Bruh. So yeah, now I'm thinking about Chile Crunch. No, I think it looked like it was like a I don't even know what to call it. It looked like it was like a glaze with crushed chili or something in it. It's like hecka weird. There it goes. And her fries top notch. Okay, now y'all really making me. Y'all finna. Hold on. Oh man, hold on, cuz. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, let it be there. Let it be there. Let it be there. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I gotta move that like now though, cause I'm gonna mess around and be feeling some type of way. All right. So first things first. I gotta give. Hold on. What is it? So.
在这世间行走，
God, that's like the
身
whole
份多一
thing.
点才便利。需要我帮你理解一下
So I gotta put. I'll do. Okay, so that's back to normal. God, I gotta do more than that. What was it? It was 3, and then a quarter is 5. God, all right, I gotta do another 100. I have to move. I got a check in my account, so I have to move money around. Give me 1 sec, y'all.
看来又出现了新的变数。
Okay, and then 9. It's gonna go to here. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. And then the rest goes to business check. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Sorry for the wait, but I have to move this around. Okay, now we good. I'm still kind of feeling some type of way, but that's why I wanted it to hit first. You said too rusty. It sounds amazing though. Say what now? Oh, okay, cool. All right, let me pull up the chat. Let me see what y'all going. Let me see what y'all talking about. Yeah, because I thought about buying food, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to have some money hit my account today. Wait, did I get that other one? I think I did. Oh, the music. Oh, you doing me? Oh, you doing a music thing? Yeah. Movie shooting, something like that. All right, so there is my little route, and there's more that I can get, but I don't think I'm gonna get any more because that would kind of be excessive. And that is these two right here, and this one right here. Unless I got those. No, I don't think I got those, but that's okay. Now I don't know if you guys need ore, but I'm gonna hit my ore route real quick. Would anybody care to join? It's probably like 150 or something. It's something like that. Takes about 5 minutes total. I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys needed ore or not. So there, I hit a whole route. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spare more. I would though. Like I don't need all the more I got. How much more do I have? Yeah, if I could, I'd be like, yeah, you can have like what, 250? I give you like 250. Oh, you don't even need that. You don't even need. I mean, you can, but you don't even need. What's his name? Because we're gonna hit a spot, hit Zhongli, hit a spot, hit Zhongli, hit a spot, hit Zhongli. I don't know what he said. All right, you can relax. Oh. All right. Sorry about that, sir. Might as well.
也很疼。
Once you get over here, then we just do this.
据说
Bop.
必须
And the reason I do the chasm, because there's a chance it drops extra, but usually it drops a minimum of 2.
捉到，
We literally don't have to kill these guys, but we can. There we go. Okay, so the next spot is we go here. As you can see, there's something right there. The pain of not having battle pass. Now I have to farm ley lines. Yes. So I'm gonna walk there because I'm assuming you're gonna run. Actually, I'll wait because you gotta jump through a hole, which is right there. I'll just go here. Kind of see me, but it's like right under here. There's 3. That's probably like 6 or 7 or something like that. You just drop down here. Okay. Okay, then we go right back to the same spot. And then we're going to jump down. And there's 2 spots. But I'm going to wait for you to teleport here because... Okay, cool. We're going to jump right past this bridge. There's 3 right there. To the right of the bridge. Land right here. Well, you don't have to land right here, but yeah. Okay, that hits all 3. And then you're gonna bust around this corner. Nova Prime, swag. Nova Prime is mega good. Yeah, so this whole pillar thing, you're just gonna walk all the way around. This thing, you're just gonna bust a left around this whole corner. And there's some more over here. And after this, we're gonna go straight. There's some like right over there. And for Zhongli, he just stands right here. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way. And where that yellow thing is, it's right up there. You can ignore those guys. Because they're gonna de-aggro once we get up there. If they aggro. After this, we just head this way. I usually long jump right here. It's a dash cancel jump, but I think I messed it up right there. We're gonna not pay attention to the Geo Slime because he ain't gonna do nothing anyway. After this, we're gonna teleport. Okay, fine. Okay. So now we're gonna teleport up here. Right? Now if you need silver ore, then you just turn around and there's a bunch right there. I usually skip the silver ore. Noctilus's, whatever, the jade stuff. If you need that, that's right there. Do you need the silver ore? If you need it, we can go get it, but I don't know if you need it. It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't know. Just if you run that way, we'll go get the silver. If you don't, we'll run this way. I'm gonna assume you don't need silver. Okay. Nah? Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna get these butterflies on the way over there. But there's this one spot that I'm running to that has a gang of ore. I need that frog. Come here. Alright, so you see this tree right here? We're going to jump right to the other side of that tree. And there's like 5 or 6 of them over here. Something like that. Yeah, 5. Okay.
固若金汤。
Okay. Ah, knew I was missing one. All right, cool. Next spot is over here, right? It's really minor, but it's something. So we're gonna jump across here, and it's up in a little like cave up, like you'll see. Welcome back, Junkie. You don't have to join. I have you as a priority right now. So, who were we looking at? No, you don't have to join back. I had you as a because you have to take off. What's going on? Who am I looking at? I know the Raiden was on there. So you said Kaz, Raiden, and who? Got it. Okay, so Nahida, let's do Nahida. Really? Okay. I'm gonna stay right here, Joey. If you need to farm anything else or grab anything else from my world, you can do that because I'm gonna be doing this for a little bit. Hold on. Okay. So this piece is cool. Well, first off, let me look at your pieces real quick. Okay, that needs to change. How do you plan on using your Nahida? On field or off field? No, I understand. Is she going to be on field or off field, though? Typically, she's off field. She's like made to be off field. And it's not until, what, C6 is when you put her on field. And she's only on field for like a second anyway. Off field DPS? Okay. If she's off field DPS, then you could take the supplementary crit rate route where you don't need a lot of crit rate. No, you don't even need a lot of mastery. Like, you really don't. Like, you only need enough mastery to give her enough crit rate to help you hit your goal. Like, that's typically it. Right now, if she's going to be an EM bot, then you need like 1,000 EM. But the more EM you have, the less crit rate you need if she's off field. The minimum crit rate I'm going to recommend for 1,000 EM Nahida is 46 crit rate. She can be on Quicken. Yeah, it doesn't matter what element or reaction you're doing. If she's on Quicken, you really don't need... So if she's on Quicken, you don't really need a lot of EM. Rather, you want a lot of like crit damage. And you could do attack too. You could do that. Like that stat helps, but I would substat that stat if you're gonna do it. You know what I mean? But you can. More importantly, is her crit rate though. The damage is gonna come to you. Quicken starts to diminish around like 300 EM. Like 400 EM, it starts to diminish. So the more like you're at 413, you're not really going to benefit from Quicken like that past like 400. It's because she has a passive that gives you crit rate based on your EM. So each point of Nahida's elemental mastery beyond 200 will grant you 0.3 crit rate to her skill from the tick hit. When it ticks, bam, that hit, you'll get it'll have a bonus crit rate with a maximum of 24%, which that maximum is hit when you hit 1,000 EM. So when you have 1,000 EM, you have an additional 24% crit rate. That's why I say 46% crit rate. So 46 plus 24 is 70%. So you would have a 70% crit rate if you have 1,000 EM, and this number right here is 46. So 46, 1000, your skill will have a 70% crit rate. Side note, if you have 1000 EM, you also will have an extra 80% bonus damage on that hit. Meaning that, think of it like this. You know how you have a 4-piece gladiator set? And that 4-piece gladiator set gives you, that 4-piece gladiator set gives you, what is it, 35? 35% normal attack damage. Imagine instead of normal attack damage, it's skill damage. And instead of 35%, it's 80%. That's what 1000 EM does on the Nahida. The problem is you have to crit with 1000 EM. And typically to hit 1000 EM, you need a EM weapon and you need a EM timepiece and a EM circlet. So how in the world are you going to hit 1000 EM with an EM timepiece, an EM weapon? Like there's no crit main stat typically on 1000 EM Nahida. So you can't run crit rate if you want 1000 EM. Typically. Unless you prioritize EM in place of like crit stats. So instead of all that crit damage, it would be like 80 EM. Instead of 25 crit damage, it would be like 80 EM type of, you see what I'm saying? All those hits will go to EM instead of crit damage and crit rate and all that jazz, right? Just something to think about. Basically God rules, yeah. Right, so you would need triple EM to hit 1000 EM. But that means you can't run crit rate on your circlet. And that's what makes that build really hard to achieve. On a good note, you only need 7 crit rate per piece. If you want to get down to the nitty gritty and get super perfectionistic like some Reddit people, you only need 7.2 crit rate per piece. But I'm not that anal about the situation, so 7 crit rate. You get 7 crit rate per piece, you're good. Triple EM. Now, it's much easier to do it on the Gilded set, because Gilded gives you an extra 50 on top of an extra 80. And that's the baseline. Unless you're running mono dendro, which would be a little strange. With reaction and resonance. Yeah. Right? So the typical Nahida build, to get her up, going, and smacking everything in the room, is EM, dendro, crit rate. When you have this weapon.
线人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
But I did want to make sure that you understood how her EM and crit rate situation works. Crit damage, obviously you want it. Goes without saying. And sure, as soon as I said that, you said, why not crit damage? No, obviously you want crit damage. But if you make sure to balance these properly, and then you just allocate everything else in the crit damage, you should be all right. What's going on, Preston? How you doing? The priority is crit rate and EM. EM is like crit damage. Here's the best example I can give you. Okay. Zhongli. Not even Zhongli. Let's say the Raiden, right? The Raiden has scaling based on energy recharge. So I give her energy recharge weapon, right? I give her her setback. I'm just going to paint a picture for you so you can understand what I'm saying. What? was looking for the circlet. Okay. So you know how you come here and you look at this number for artifacts, right? That's 100.
在这世间行走，
So for Nahida, you want that number to be big, yes.
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
But if you want 1,000 EM Nahida, you can still have that number be 100. You just need crazy rolls. But just keep in mind, if this number is 100, it's going to be that number at 100 plus another 80. And for what it's worth, some characters don't even have 80. Some do, some don't, though. Well, obviously he don't. Right? So if you're going to be running like my Ayaka, well, crit damage weapon. But you get what I'm saying, though.
看来又出现了新的变数。
What is it? Cheetos? Smacking on these Cheetos one time. Right? So for you, I'm kind of thinking like, yeah, you could do Troop. I mean, that's what I did Troop because I'm running a healer. Really, I want a 4-piece maiden because she's literally just a Dendro applicator and a healer, and I'm not that crazy about her EM. You know what I mean? But for your Nahida, if she's doing off-field, it's really because of your weapon. Because of your Nahida, oh, excuse me, I would highly, highly recommend this be EM. This one, you could do EM or Dendro. And I truly mean that. You could do EM or Dendro. I don't want you tripping too hard on Dendro. Dendro is typically reserved for I want her to do damage. And that is all. EM, in some cases, is stronger than Dendro. One of those cases being spread damage. Just remember that. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about this being EM or Dendro.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
More so, focus on getting this number where you want it. Make this number, you know, compensatory. And then the rest of it should go into crit damage. And that's it. And you just do that on the set that you wish to have on her. And that's it. I hope I was able to explain that. Yeah, you could chill. It's all good. Yeah, EM crit rate, then crit damage.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活儿做完。
You balance your crit rate based on your EM. So get as much EM as you would like to have based on the main stats. Like I want EM crit damage or something, or I want EM Dendro crit rate or whatever you get, right? That's the build I want. Okay, that's gonna give you a number here, right? Once you have that number, then you take 200 off, and then you do that times 0.03, and that'll give you your crit rate bonus, right?
这世间行走，
Yeah, Deepwood is good. You could do Deepwood or Gilded.
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
I typically recommend this is me personally. I recommend Deepwood. So I would do Gilded for her DPS. I would do Deepwood for if you're gonna have another Dendro on the team or somebody else running Gilded. Like if you're gonna run EM Shogun for like Hyper Bloom, then I would put Deepwood on her. Right? But because she's usually off field,
今天就继续翘班吧。
Deepwood typically tends to be the option that you want to go with. You run Gilded when she's on field. She's only built Dendro. Yeah. Yeah, if she's the only built Dendro, I would do Deepwood. Because typically somebody else is going to be running Gilded. Because Gilded is a universal set. Deepwood, there has to be a Dendro on the team for Deepwood to even function. And typically, you know, when you start mixing and matching artifacts, like, she doesn't do dendro damage. Her hyper blooms, yes, but her herself is not doing dendro damage. So really, it's only the 4-piece set that she's going to activate. She's the one that can do the dendro damage. So if anything, you're losing the 15% dendro damage bonus. I mean, unless hyper bloom benefits from it, should she trigger it, but I don't think it works like that. It could. I don't think it does, so. If that's a picture of you, I would not do that, Preston, for security reasons. Just to confirm, it's Deepwood, right? Yeah, Deepwood. Yeah, the green one. I would do the green one. I hope you're taking notes, cuz. By the way, Nahida always takes this long to review. You gonna change it? Okay. It's just a, you know, it's for your protection, bro.
看来又出现了新的变数。
Any questions on Nahida? I ain't gonna lie. If you're a builder, Nahida is like the best character in this game, I swear. Because you can build her like 99 different ways. She's so dope. From a builder's perspective, she's so sick. Okay. Oh, side note, you are doing her talents correctly. Keep that energy. All right, for sure. Crown, nice. C1, got it.
世间行走，
Yeah, she hits. Watch how hard she hits.
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Yeah, her builds are always changing, right? Dude, Nahida's so... I like the fact that you can build her like 99 different ways. I like that. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Sky Respond. Okay, so we got 65, 123, 197. The attack's a little low. Let's
谢瑞
see.
来信了，
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do C2, but... Okay, this... I want that, but wrong. Great piece, wrong character. Got it. So you do need to hit Emblem again. So it's not that these two necessarily require a reroll. If anything, this one is bugging me more so than anything. This one, not so much. This one definitely is getting on my nerves. So it would be these two I would address right away, like right away. These two should come to you as a byproduct. Everything is fine, but this number should be higher, right? And then if you can muscle it, 220 is what I would be looking for. Before you jump into, but let me explain this one thing though. You do understand the timepiece conversation, right? I'm not talking about EM, but I'm talking about attack versus ER. Okay, no worries, Preston. Okay, my question is,
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
when do you, which one are you going to use? Attack or energy recharge? Because it doesn't matter. I just want to make sure that you understand why you would run either or. It actually doesn't matter. But they serve different purposes. I just want to make sure you know which one you want. They're equally good. Yeah, the burst being crowned plays no part in that decision-making process. So, yeah, they serve different purposes. So ER is weaker, but it batters your team. right? Not significantly more, but it does better. It's definitely a difference. You notice a difference. Like everybody will have a burst, but it's weaker than attack. And then she is stronger with an attack timepiece, but your team isn't batteried as well. Like they're not just getting their burst back as quick as they would with an ER timepiece. So the damage that they do between the two is very similar, right? And this is irregardless of the weapon. The damage they do is really similar. It's just when you run ER, your team gets their burst back.
线人来信了，
So do you want your team to get their burst back, or do you want her to hit hard? That's this decision. That's up to you. That's what I'm saying. It really doesn't matter. There's like one scenario where you have to run ER, and that's when you have an engulfing lightning. And even still, you don't have to run it, but it just makes more sense to run it when you have an engulfing lightning. So this one is up in the air. You can choose whichever one you want. You have to pick one. You can't have both.
在这世间行走，
Like you actually have to pick
身份
one.
多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一下。
Like when people can't decide, what I tell them is pick the one with better substats. Just pick the one with better substats. Because at the end of the day, everybody just wants her to hit hard. Nobody really cares about her power in the team. At the end of the day, no one cares about it. They say they do, but they don't. I could say I do, but I don't. I just want her to go sing, bow, and hit hard. I just want that. It sounds easier. It's easier to get that piece, yeah. It is. It's way easier to get an attack time piece. Yeah. So but here's the thing. If you do get an attack time piece, when you re-roll your circlet, you actually do want two substats. You want crit rate, energy recharge,
线人来信了，
and crit damage. You want crit damage and energy recharge as your substats. You are going to want those because we do not want this number to be sub 200 on the Shogun if we can manage. You know, other than that, so really at the end of the day, you know, get your attack time piece. You know, make sure you got your substats. All that's good. And then for the circlet, go for crit rate, and your substats should be crit damage and energy recharge. It is going to be important to get energy recharge. It's not a requirement.
在这
It is going to be
世间行
important.
走，身份多一点
Attack
才
percent
便利
matters, yes, but in this case, not nearly as much as energy recharge as a substat. And then as a byproduct of farming the circlet, you should be able to reroll these. Make sense? Okay, cool. This guy, easiest character, one of the easiest ones. He's about as easy to build as her. Okay? You have an animal goblet, and I don't know why. You don't. What is going on? Oh, unleveled. Ah. Whoops. Those are fine. Okay, so why so much crit damage? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that's fine. If you pull anything with energy recharge, so like let's say you pull EM timepiece. Keep this one, by the way. You're gonna want that one. But let's say you pull like a goblet, right? I'm not sure this is gonna hit in your favor. If it hits crit rate, it's not gonna matter. If it hits crit damage, it's not. It it may matter. I don't feel like it's gonna matter. I'm not confident in this piece. It would have to hit a 7.8 on crit damage, and then maybe. But even still, the crit rate is mad low. But you could, I mean, you could level it to 20, see what happens. If it hits crit damage with a hard hit, great. But still not necessarily the piece for him. But yeah, when you get an EM circlet, the substat you're looking for is an energy recharge, actually. And this is because you don't have C1. You're doing talents? Got it. Yeah, leveling him to 9 just prepares him so you can use DPS on him if you ever want to. I mean, that's why I did it. If I ever get bored of whatever, and I feel like, you know, I just want to punch something with his normals, then I might as well just. Plus, I like Kazuha. He's amazing. So 999. Literally, his talents don't matter though. Just so you know. I think you know what's crazy. The more I play Kazuha, the more I realize the only one that really matters, the only one that actually matters is his normals. If you're running EM, like those talents do not matter. But they're so nice. They're nice to have. But yeah, so just switch this for EM and you should be straight. And if you're gonna re-roll anything, ER, and then you should be alright. But yeah. Everything is fine. You do want to prioritize leveling him to 90. Yeah, you're good. That's Kazuha. He's super simple. You're already R5. There's nothing to do. You're good. You can crown him if you like him. You don't have to. I mean, I don't recommend it. Like, I'll never recommend a triple crown. Unless you just like him. Oh, that was Joey that said, my bad. Yeah, Joey, you're right. Yeah, I would never recommend crowning. He's the last character you should ever put a crown on. Like, push him to 9 because you like him. But don't crown him. It's such a waste. Unless you just like him like that. If you just like him, do what you want. But if you're trying to crown him for performance, you are making a terrible decision. Like, really. Like, for real, for real. You're just trying to fully build them? Yeah, to have them fully built, it's literally EM, 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 EM substat, EM substat. Saxord or Favonius. That's it. Time is moving fast. I know, man. It's 4:40 already. What's happening with you, Phantom? That means you working hard, bro. But you know what, Phantom? That be happening to me. And you know what that also means? It means you ain't making time to smell the flowers, brother. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to make time to just... You got to do that sometimes. You know what I mean? You chilling? That's good. That's good, man. Swag, 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 swag. You know what I mean, though? You know what I mean? But you're doing good out there, though. You know what I mean? And when you have your graduation, everything better be live stream, and you better send that link in to DWP, man. I'm trying to watch that. It's going to be there. Oh, girl. And the squad, bro. We're going to be sitting back like, go, William! Yeah! We going to be turned, bro. For real. All right, but yeah, any questions on your Kazuha? I'm serious, Phantom. Go, William! Yeah! Let's go! It's going to be party whistle. What is they call party flutes? It's going to be crazy, bro. I'm serious, bro. I'm dead serious. Cause you in college, man. I know that one's gonna be live stream. The high school ones, they usually gonna be live streaming those. They do, but they don't. But them college ones, yeah, they be air horn. There you go. But I'm talking about the little party one, little party zip ones where it's they roll the little piece of paper, it rolls out when you blow it. Confetti poppers, yeah, it'd be all the things. You feel me? I'm gonna assume there's no more questions though, right? Right. Min-maxing him, by the way. This would be the only other thing I can suggest. So you see Venti, right? See how it's got 301 energy recharge? All you're going to do with your Kazuha is you're going to do EM and energy recharge, EM and energy recharge, EM and energy recharge, EM and energy recharge. And that's it. And if you absolutely must, EM, and well, in your case, it would be EM energy recharge. A stronger energy recharge hit, preferably like 17, 15, at least 14, something like that. But it'd be EM energy recharge across all three of these. But you want strong energy recharge hits, though. You know what I mean? Across each piece. So you'll do that before your Kazuha. That's literally it. And the only reason you would even entertain the idea of crit is if you're running a Favonius sword. If you're running this, you're only running it because you have to. And at that point, I would not be surprised you run 20 to 30% and call it a day. That's it. You just opened up YouTube and saw I was streaming. That means I'm hitting that algo, baby. You feel me? Dragon Whistle, is that what it's called? Dragon Whistles then. Yeah, we on. You just trying to kill time for 7:45, then you gotta go. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, you good then. Yeah, just hang out. We finna go to break anyway in like what, 17 minutes? And then we gonna swag it out. I got a min-max her. But yeah, any questions, Junkie? I'm gonna safely assume no. Because Kazuha is actually that easy to build. Nope. Alright. Oh, a bunch of people did, bro. You done? Alright. Queue is empty? Swag. Alright, so I don't know if Joey's still here. Okay. So I'm going to sip this coffee one time. Yeah, a bunch of people did. Daniel por segundo. Who else is here from DPS? So we got Phantom, we got Vidar. Is Poke here? Raiden Shogun, is Poke here? Daniel por segundo. Was falling asleep for a sec? No, you good. Hey, y'all. Hey, DPS? Yeah, y'all know what I mean when I say this? Shout out to Scoop, man. You feel me? Shout out to the fan bam. You feel me? All right. Yeah, let him know DW. I know he's busy right now, but let him know DWP said, what's up, man? The whole squad, you feel me? All right, hold on. So I'm finna pull up the iPad. Yeah, shout out to family, you feel me? Yep, that part. You know what I mean? Hey, Joey, did you need whatchamacallit? You still need ore? Mm-hmm. Yep, hearts in the air, you feel me? Lots and lots of hearts, that part. That part. Alright. I don't know if you still needed ore, because we almost done. Y'all seen Spider-Man? Oh, you was following me? Yeah. Oh. Wait, is he on the map? He is. Oh, yeah, you're already there. Okay. I have not seen Spider-Man. Was it good? Wait, what am I doing? Was it good? Oh, thank you. He done murdered the thing. Awesome. Here we go. All right, then we got a hit. Now we're gonna teleport twice. You're about to see it. Let me know if it's good, man. All right, actually we'll hit this little spot first, and then there's 3 more spots. We're almost done down here. You about to see it right now. Let me know if it's good. Don't tell me about it, but let me know if it's good. You know, your boy might do something tricky to see it. I might be a little trickster. But yeah, so you just teleport there, and then you jump to the left, and then it'll take you right over here. Oh, you been there the whole time? Oh, I didn't even know. Sorry about that. I thought you had teleported off. I thought you was farming something else. Oh, by the way, side note, if anybody needs anything from my world, the world is open. If anybody has any questions, I'm just a reminder. If anybody has any questions, let me know. No, I saw you killed that sentinel. I walked up and his loot was on the ground. I was like, okay, that works. Uh-oh. I hit my speaker with the whatchamacallit. Thank you, good sir. All right, next spot. So this in here, there's two locations, right? So we're going to come here, and then we're going to drop down through the back right there, right? And then after we drop down through the back, we're going to go back to that teleporter, and we're going to go through the front right there, right? But for now, we're going to teleport here and drop to this little hole, and it's literally right here. I'll show you where to stand, too. So you could just dash off, and then you stand right here by this rock. Now, I don't know how Zhongli hits that last one up there from this distance, but he does. Or actually, it's more like right here. Oh, I think it's right here. Yep. And then you just go pop, and it breaks all of them. Okay. Then we got to go back to the teleporter, and there's some on the other side. Now we're going to go through the front, and there's 3 this way. Now, there's that bridge. You're going to head under the bridge and over that little mini mountain. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I guess over the rock, the giant rock. So under the bridge, over the rock. And it's right on the other side of the rock. After this, there's 2 more spots, and that's it. Those last 2 spots, there's a good amount of them, too. Actually, that last, but the one by the boss, that one's got a good amount. Booyah! They might break when he plunges. Alright. Second to the last spot is, where's it at? It is over here. Right? So here, and you literally just fall down, and there's some right there, and then there's some over like there. So we're just gonna fall. And I feel like there's usually 3, but I guess there's only 2. Alright, restart my controller. It's starting to glitch, cuz. Trailer's happening in now. Uh-oh. What are you talking about for Spider-Man? Damn, my controller's glitching. Hold on. Yeah, just follow this all the way to the end. There's some over there. Uh-oh. What happened? I chose the wrong profile. What in the world? Can y'all hear me? Am I still streaming? What? What in God's name? Okay. That was weird. Okay. I don't know. I chose the wrong profile. I guess that's a sign I shouldn't be smoking. Okay. So, right here. Yep. Thank you, sir. And then some geo things is going to pop up. And then last but not least, we teleport to the boss. Alright, so there's 2 spots with the boss. There is some right there. And then there is some right like there. Actually, right there. And that's it. And then we are done in the chasm. Sure, there may be more. I'm not going to look for it. Because there's like 1 or 2 and all of that. It's like 1 ore, and I'm not finna go farm for 1 ore. All right. Be careful, cause them things hit hard. How it is? All right, for sure. Yep. Soon Joey already knows, cause he is on his way over there. Yep, he already knows for sure. Yep. Booyah. And that is the captain. Boom. What else should I farm? Just come here and kick it for a minute. Kick it for a minute. I need to get my iPad back up and running up in here, homie, so I can get it in on streaming. Had a cigarette. I don't feel so mean. I need to reconnect this thing so I can see while I'm in the garage doing all the tings and the tings. I mean, what we say up in the Cali, we be living up the dream. I am mean on this microphone, I be rocking clean. Do you see where I'm coming from? Jordan's on my feet, not right now. I am barefooted. Do you feel me when I speak? Got the teeth when I don't know what I'm talking about. But the bars be R-A-P, it be rap, I be trapping, and the music, it be slapping, your hands, they be clapping, and the blapping, I be spazzing on that microphone, I'm little, it sound like, that's how Lil Wayne rap, I be clapping, rap. That dude. Alright, cool. Let's, yeah, so that was probably like 100 and some change. Awesome, we are swaggy now. All right. So I guess I can farm mint. Such a habit to go farm those things. All right. So I'm gonna go get mint, I guess. Phantom taking off. Hey, Phantom, you take care of yourself, man. Enjoy the movie. All right. I'm still a co-op, right? Yeah. How's everybody in the chat doing? Everybody doing good? Did I grab that? I did? Okay. Okay. I guess I can't go that way. What's that mint at? Am I tripping? Oh, I am. Okay. Bro, where? Oh. Like, what? I'm about to get a stomachache turner so much. There's one more up here. Okay. And there's this one. There should be two down here. Here's one. Here's two. Cool. There's my little mint grind. And then I guess let me go get some, what are they called? Butterflies. And I think we'll be alright for now. Then I guess I'll work on the battle pass. Up until break time. And once break time hits, then it's break time. Alright. Boom. Boom. Whoopie. Alright. Yeah. silence. Its presence is overwhelming childish. So why us? Maybe it's them smoking shells and violence. Oh my goodness. Still waiting for the sequel to Fat Beats. The game is only guns and beats if you peep how the slap speaks. Rappers singing and dancing to bland beats, but hey, the devil is attractive to people that can't see. Let's keep it a buck, seeing a shuck, leaving a truck, driving off a cliff, no-handed dunk, and now that truck frying. Seeking the blessings, reading the size. The girls is advertising, what's that? $1.99 and all them girls is buying ethanol, no gas in the tank. We all just floating by, no breath at all, the air's getting jank. Even our nose is blind to BS. The man couldn't wait before he shucked and jived our criminals to minstrel it out. At least they got a prize out of it. But how many lives? How many love people? Gotta wait. You late on your rent, but still a city slicker. Alright, that's enough. Let's check the battle pass. Defeat boss opponents. Let's do it. Boss rush. We'll do it, Yo Mia. Wait. Oh yeah, never mind. So we'll do her, we'll do you, and we'll do that. Blah, blah, blah. Anybody else, when they first started playing Genshin, fought this boss and was like, this is difficult? One. Nah, you fought it and was like, this is the easiest thing I have ever done. Faith was probably like, I don't know why I'm even playing this game. No? None of y'all, really? I must be trash at this game. Maybe I was going too fast. I don't know. It was the first, yeah, it was the first boss I fought. But I didn't get animal characters till like forever. So I was strong already. Oh, nice. I died the first like 2 times. By the time I got to the bar, oh, yeah. I had the most epic fight using Jean. I can only imagine, bro. I can only imagine. I think I was like the animal traveler or something, and Barbara, and not even Barbara. I think it was like, I think I was rocking Lisa. I gotta go. Oh no, I deleted that stream. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I feel like I need this. I don't know why. All right, Yelan, it is on you. And Shred. Thank you. I want to burst. Okay. This guy, I guess. Mander for a little while. Who, Jean? I got Jean my first 2. Bruh, I wanted I want a D-Luke so bad during that time. I want a D-Luke and Venti. Oh, is it about that time? Ooh, it is time. Break time. Break time. Hey, what's going on, Vines? Wagwan, brother. Make sure y'all stretch. Get it in. Replace. Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm going to let y'all look at the Yelan swaggery. The Yelan swaggery. I know D-Luke really was disgustingly OP when he first came out. Him and Venti was just something else. It was way too much. Just doing a new Lego set. Took a break to grab some chocolate. Well, I'm finna take a break to go grab some cookie. So I will see. Oh, you meant Venti? Yeah. Venti was. Yeah, bro. Yeah. There was no reason for Venti to be Venti. It was like, okay, we're just. Y'all clearly want us to spend money. All right, so I'll be right back, y'all. Make sure you get some snacks. I don't know, use a restroom, do your hair, hit some jumping jacks, something like that. But yeah, I'll be right back. M-Tash, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
All right, almost done. I will be stepping to the private quarters for a little bit, but I will be in the chat, okay, y'all? All right, be right back.
线人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。 点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？线人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
Booyaka. Shawagwan.
仙人来信了，
Can I beat this thing in 2 minutes? Yeah, so Diablo, it does seem like a pretty dope game, bro. You know what I mean? And I've been kind of like trying to think of like, okay, well, I play a lot of Genshin, right? And I'm not really playing Black Desert like I used to. And I already beat the absolute bejesus out of Phantasy Star. Like, there is nothing else to do with that game. And Honkai isn't even available. And really, I would only play Honkai because, like, it's popular. Of course, it's Pyro. You know what I mean? So,
真没办法。
要带上我吗？
拒收并蓄。
朔风起，风不离心。
命定于此。
眼视霓虹，捉到，不要藏。
命运倒映水中。
Fool! Not for this unnecessarily busted fight. All right.
厚积而补。
You know, I think technically we can open the queue again.
拒收并蓄。
也很疼。断，踩。
That dude. The skill tree theory. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the skill tree, I don't know. It's just, Panda was saying, because he knows I like to build like crazy. So he was saying that if I ended up playing like a game, it would probably be D4. That would be the one that I would really like. You just started Honkai? This is so busted. Watch. 1, 2. Bro, that is so unnecessary. D3 was mine. But for CSD4 is more style if I took a shot at dark. Well, yeah, I'm just a builder. Like, I just like to build like crazy. Like building, like if I have control over the like building process of a character, like building is my thing. And thank you for that, by the way. You love the skill tree, yeah. What? I was gonna say, how the heck did I aggro? Huh? D3 was the greatest game. I have it on 4 consoles and been playing it from day 1 to present. Wow. You got 2 5-stars? Yeah, see, but the thing is, like, it's for me, it's the turn-based combat thing. I don't like turn-based combat. You know, but D4, as long as it ain't turn-based combat, then you know I'm down. There we go. And then Resin, not doing ley lines, not purchasing. Wait, what? Ah, god dang it. All right. Hey, what's going on here? Shin, how you doing, brother? Hi, what's up, cuz? Been a minute, man. Yes, it has, though, folks. You feel me? We got to do hyper bloom things. 1 second. I guess technically I did. You know, I never tried fighting this thing with this team. Let's do it. Ooh, actually, before I do that, because I got a bunch of condensed, might as well just do this real quick. You just got Kazuha? How you liking Kazuha? How you liking him? Is he kind of something else? Like, I know he's gonna be a huge watch. I mean, you can. Like, cause I just wanted a different game to like play. You know, and or stream. Cause like Genshin is kind of drying up. Like, I don't mind switching back and forth between this and like something else. But I'm not really big on Honkai. Honkai's cool, but Honkai feels more popular than cool. I don't know if that makes sense. But I know there's a huge player base for it. And I don't want to, you know, it's not that, you know, I don't want to tap into that player base, but it's like I'm not into, I don't think I'd give it my all like I would D4. I definitely didn't mind anything. Of course you did. Stop it. Of course you didn't. Sure. They're satisfying. I am not starting a new account on Warframe, bro. That account is way too invested. Of course you didn't. There's no way you modded anything. When I tell you Genshin is easier because of him, it's easier. I was trying to tell somebody earlier today. I'm like, it's something about. No, I have a new Warframe account. Like, I started a 1 to end game account, but I forgot it takes like 3 months, and I don't want to spend 3 months going from 1 to end game again. Let alone the RNG for Rhino's parts and all of that, and it's like, I don't really feel like doing this. Because part of the initial like fun in the game, you know, is going from level 0 to end game, or level 1 to end game. You know, but I don't want that. Don't necessarily mean I want to do it again. You know what I mean? But for D4, like, I wouldn't mind doing that one. Like, when I think about it, I wish I would have just played Black Desert with no one telling me how to play Black Desert. Like, I wish I didn't know how to speedrun Black Desert. Like, it's good to know for when a new class comes out or whatever, but, or if you gotta restart a character, like, it's cool from that standpoint. But outside of that, yeah, I wish I didn't know. Because there are over, hold on, I'll Google it right now. Like, it has, I think, as many quests as like World of Warcraft or something like that. How many quests are in Black Desert Online? Like, there are so many. Probably not as many, but yeah, so it's about 10 to 13,000 quests or something like that. Like, there's so many quests in Black Desert. That's kind of what makes Black Desert like Black Desert. You know what I mean? Nah. Oh, I was gonna say Weather and Waves. Ooh, yeah, Weather and Waves. It's over. I'm dropping everything for weather and waves. Facts. You ain't never finna? Nah, I need that. I need that. If you get it, I swear I'll buy it from you. Well, I probably shouldn't do that because that's illegal. But I want to. But nah, weather and waves, I'm telling you, if anybody got a random key, I will put that on my Mac. I know people want me to do Honkai or whatever. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to do it because it's on the Mac. Weather and waves, I'll take that hit. That game is so fire. Look, I'm messing up my run thinking about it. I want to play that so bad. Do y'all know how dope? Y'all don't know, but y'all don't know how dope Punishing Great Raven is. Like y'all gotta play. Y'all think, man, y'all, I'm gonna just quit talking about it. That's how good the game is. I'm gonna just quit talking about it. It's so good, I don't even want to talk about it no more. Like y'all just gonna have to play it. Yeah, I know they went quick. The game is that good, bro. People don't know. People don't understand. Like they don't understand. Like y'all will understand. Like I'm trying my best to tell y'all. When I told y'all pull Kazuha, it was like, maybe. When I told y'all put 300 energy recharge on Bennett, it was like, maybe. I told y'all, hey man, y'all should probably get this guy and just HP bottom. Hey, you should probably pull Venti. I'm just letting you know. Like you probably should. You probably should. Just maybe. You know what I'm saying? Might want to get her. You don't want to deal with any other Dendro on your account. Don't build her. The investment is high. I'm telling y'all. I'm trying, man. Hey, man, you should, like, really build National. Like, hey, man, she's super duper cracked. You don't need a billion DPS on him because that's when he's not for blah, 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 blah. All the coaching I do, I'm trying to tell y'all. Look, take Genshin Impact, but give it the combat, like, upgrade, like, take this game, make the combat way better. Like, the actual combat is better. If y'all think this combat is dope, take this, but make it better. How do you do that? Well, you put it in the hands of Cruel Games, who made Punishing Gray Raven. That game's combat is so unnecessarily good. Dare I say it's... Okay, so the game that is top tier for combat, the game that has the best combat system for a hack and slash scenario, in my opinion, is Devil May Cry 1, right? Now, if you take Devil May Cry 1 being the pinnacle, how do you beat that? Devil May Cry 3. How do you beat that? Devil May Cry 4. Take Devil May Cry 4 and make it anime. The only problem is you can't jump in Punishing Gray Raven. Now we get Wuthering Waves. So now you take Wuthering Waves, which is Punishing. So you got a game that the combat is on par with Devil May Cry 4, but now you allow that game that's equal to jump. You just exceeded the combat system of Devil May Cry 4 in Genshin Impact. Bruh, ain't nobody, man, you won't see until y'all see. What's going on, Mike Drop? How you doing? All right, so let's see. So what in the world was I doing? I was upgrading artifacts. Like, I ain't even trying to sell y'all on that thing. Like, y'all just gonna have to see. All right, let's hit this to 4 and see what happens. Come on. Yay! I don't have to use it. Or level it. I could just keep leveling this other one. I ain't tripping on defense. I ain't even tripping on this artifact. This artifact can hit HP, which it probably will, and I wouldn't even trip. Because this is a placeholder. No, it could be defense. I got all of this. I'm not tripping. Like, she's not a main. Like, all these are my mains. Like, really, he's my main. And he's on a triple HP set. Like, this is... Oops, where's she at? Like, all my mains are, like, done. Oh, let me give her weapon back. Like, that's all that. So that's why I'm like, yeah, Yoimiya, like, I don't even care about her artifact. This, whatever that piece is. Like, I'm not even tripping on this. Because what I really want is EM, because I don't feel like substatting EM, because I'm not finna... I don't want to spend, like, a billion resin on her. So I'll just rock an EM timepiece. But with that, let's go ahead and see what's up with this thing. Yay! With Yoimiya. Because we can. Because I don't care. And I think it'd be funny. Not funny, but yeah. Oh yeah, what do you got? Alright, that's fine. Ah, Cheetos! 1, 2, thank you. Yay! You do things, I guess. That works. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, what now? That's what I wanted. I feel like this would just be faster with Yelan. Yeah, I'll just do Yelan. Mm-hmm. Come on. I see you. I don't know how I want to do this. Is that it? Can I skip? Yay! Hi! I'll take the 1. Oh, I didn't get it? Yeah, what she said. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. You were angry. It's okay. All right. Wait, what was I doing? So I gotta do 3 trounces for the battle pass, right? You know what? How are you against the Shogun? Hello, ma'am.
安如磐。
忠诚是如影随风，你很疼我。裁决既定，想看烟花吗？须臾泡影，看破，
捉到。
此乃天道。
Excuse me.
眼视如虹，收。有大家在身边，
点燃引信。
Ow.
永恒。
Yay! Again. Okay. And then who? What? Who? I guess I'll do the wolf. Wait, is that it? Oh no.
拒收兵器。
You know what? Hold on. You're on your own, good sir. I'll take that and that.
上天去吧！冒
Relax.
险冒险！
固若金汤。
你很疼我。好，出发！
Yeah, I probably should grab that.
冒险冒险！
Awesome. All right, let's go fight a wolf. Wom. 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 Sure. Corgi time.
安如磐石。
Why, hello.
捉到，忠诚，时间收。该走攻击了。
Excuse me. Okay.
拒收兵器。
Yeah, see? Olay!
安如磐石。天动万象。
收起来吧！
小心火烛。
Yay! No! That's okay. Alright. Amazing! Not amazing. Hmm. Check Discord. Say what now? Oh, that? And you have, well, Lost can definitely do whatever he needs to do. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, Doge, I ain't seen him. Give me one sec. Something was going on in Discord.
你养过金鱼吗？很乖巧，很可爱哦。
And Waves, it did. I don't know if Waves is here, but yes, it did. Why did grass take off? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, from the stream? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
烟花易逝，人情长存。
All right, swag. All right. All that is on my trending tab.
这片洞天呢，越来越繁华了。
Oh, God. Dude, I had so much I had to collect. It's like an itch you haven't scratched in a while. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. So let's see. Behind the scenes antics, y'all. So if y'all hear me, it sounds like I'm talking to myself. I'm not, trust me. Yeah, I'm not sure. But if it wasn't A and it was B,
与湖中洞天。
then it was something outside of my understanding. So something else was happening. Which I can only safely assume there's some kind of, like, let's say you got PlayStation and Xbox, there's probably some kind of cross-platform plug-in, and the plug-in was just like not compatible. I don't know if that makes sense. Metaphors and similes and all the things. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, but no, what's his name? Lost took care of it. Cause Lost know if I gotta go in there, it's probably be, yeah. It's gonna be a big old combat boot. Like, hold on, cuz. Peace and order. You know what I mean? But yeah, the whole situation finna get X'd out here in a second. Let's see. I came here
养
for
过金鱼吗？很乖巧，很
books,
可爱
and
哦。
I think I already collected those. But there is resin, and I could use that resin to get more books, but those books are not going to... Those books are not... It's only going to be like 10. So I'm not sure this is going to do anything for me. As far as books are concerned. But I could farm Emblem. 4 days? Yeah. Don't ask why that took so long for me to make a decision. All right, let's go. The thing, top shot. Survivor love to drive through, not to drive you. When he at the bank drive through. Did my three trounces, right? I did, okay. Ah, that's why. What? Ah. Thank you. 1. I'll take it. Yo, Mia, let's see what you doing here. Watch it be like speedrun status. Be like, I didn't know she was that fast. Now we know. Oh, I got energy recharge. I need that as a backup for my Yelan. Because that's the Shogun's piece.
有大家在身边，上不得住。
想看樱花吗？
Bruh, she's a 5-star Yanfei that doesn't break your controller because you gotta hold the button. That's amazing. Okay. They really don't like giving me emblem pieces, I noticed. But yay! Will you? What was I doing? Oh, was that it? Oh, but that's got 42 EM though. Ooh. I'll take the 42. And as far as these, you are that's free XP. And then you, where are you? Ain't there a circlet I'm working on? Yeah, but where's Yunjin's? 7 crit rate? I want this. I don't care right now. Maybe. No. I don't need all those parts. I wonder, you know what? I wonder how many HP scaling characters are going to come out in Fontaine. And if there's going to be a lot of them, That means this part might actually be worth something. So let's see what happens. Haha. 5.4. I don't know, yeah, I don't know, oh no. That's a really good piece though. Energy recharge on an emblem goblet. But it gave me bonus XP too. I really needed that. What is this? That hit energy recharge once. I don't even know if I want to level that. That one hit crit rate once. And I think EM once. I don't know. Then I got these two. And that's for Yao. No, Yao's HP. I forgot what I was saving these for. And these hits are way too low to even try to level that thing. Timepieces. I do need to finish that for Lisa. And I'm too afraid to hit that one. And this one, I don't even. This is though. Oh, that's artifact XP. That one's a 5.4. Why do they keep giving me 5.4 though? Cuz look at this. 5.4, 5.4, 5.4, 5.4. Like, bruh. Like I can't even really do nothing with that. All right, let's try this one. My heart. All right, so hold on. So 8, 12, 16, 20, right? So it would have to hit crit. Yeah, no, that's too risky. I don't even want to try on this one. I'll push it to 8. Because it's technically a 3-liner right now. Oh! Ooh, that. Nah. Alright, man. Alright, man. Y'all doing. Oh, hold on. Hold up, cuz. Where's that Pete? Hold on. Now, wait. Now, hold on now. Now, hold on. That's why I got this piece. Go ahead and push you to 8. Let's see what happens. You know, I don't know if I care. Let's just make her a buffer for now. Hey, you're going to be a buff person. You're going to do buff things. Yeah. And then we're going to get that number up. And then this for base attack and call it a day. All right. Awesome. Battle pass. What are we working with? Oh, God. Bro, I'd rather do ley lines right now. Ley lines it is. At least I can get 8 of them. Wait, how many days is left? 4? Yeah, I'm doing ley lines. I'm really trying to avoid TCG right now, y'all. Let's do it. Look, I picked the right team. One, two, three.
拒收并蓄，
你做了错误的曲风了。是，正气，是。
Wait, somebody left a comment or something? No. Speaking of BP, if you do get D4, you will need to complete the story to unlock the BP, which releases mid-July. Ah, got it. Okay. Duly noted, good sir. You know, I think what happened is we just literally helped our whole community, and like no one needs help now, which is kind of a good thing. Like that just means that, well, everybody's helped. You know what I mean? So what do we do from here? I think our mission is complete. The D4 cosmetics are absolutely fire though. Hold on, let me look them up.
何日再见？
You know what? I'm not even going to spoil it for myself, bro. I'm not even going to spoil it. I'm going to mess around and go in and start picking stuff out and be like, nah. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'll chill, bro. I will chill. Okay, so... Q&A.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
I don't know, cause y'all know everything at this point. We done. I'll do this. Well, I'll wait for more people to get here, but I'm gonna do a poll for the stream. I'll be like, would y'all like to see Diablo 4? You know what I mean? Because if they would, man, and if we on at the same time, I'll stream it with you. Oops.
别想逃开哦！
Okay, that was a lot going on. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, I do want to see those D4 cosmetics. I can only imagine like what they look like, because I seen one, it was like a skull head or something like that. I'm like, okay, I think I see where this is going. And the graphics did look like, the graphics look super sick. You know what it is? I used to play, you know, I was telling somebody, I was like, man, I used to play Gauntlets back in the day, right? And Gauntlets, you know, like Gauntlet Legends and all that. It's got that top-down dungeon crawler type of thing going on. It's not, yeah, it's not region locked either. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I think we should be able to get on. Oh, I shouldn't have hit it with that. I'd have died. Okay. Yeah, so we should be able to co-op together. You know what I mean? Me, you, Panda, and I think Lost plays it. And I feel like there's a bunch more people that play it too. You thought you was gonna CC me, pig. Boar, whatever you is. I I think it goes her first, then you, then we go Venti.
起风了，
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be 2 more. All right, cool. Always big thing for me, like 90% of my online friends are US based. Hilarious. That's crazy. Hello everyone, I'm better today. It's my first day. See it. It's the first day.
幼儿园。
Hey, that's what's up, man. Shout out to you, brother. How's your day going?
哎呀，
You know what I mean? New day, new smiles. You feel me?
植物，
Chin up, chest out. You feel me? D's on swole, flexing and all that. Beat your chest. Eat Cheetos and barbecue. You know what I mean? What's going on, Logan? How art thou? Hope thou art fantastic today, good sir. Yeah, DPS is shot and, you know, DPS was here. Everything is swaggy, 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 good sir. I think I want to do a freeze team for this Yelan. No, I understand, brother. You know, it's you know, all things considered, it's gonna be an adjustment. You know what I mean? Rightfully so, but an adjustment nonetheless. You know what I mean? But you know, folks is here. You feel me?
飞比跑快吧？我听到你，别想逃开了。
神秘流，双逆，
Yes, I am actually doing Ayaka's burst for this.
剑之人必将得到惩罚。
That woman got mad HP. All right, cool. But yeah, folks is here, brother. You know what I mean? We just chilling, kicking it, hitting high fives. There was a good amount of good news. You know what I mean? Folks is getting 99%. Folks is, you know, graduating. Like things is happening, brother. You know, so vibes are swaggy, man. Come in, kick it, chill. Like we just chilling.
打起精神来哟！
All right, so I think I gotta run down here. Oh, this.
雪纷飞，
What? Okay, sir. You know, I'm a physical DPS, you. That's how I feel. I really don't like that enemy. Can y'all tell? Can y'all tell? I cannot stand that little guy. All right, here we go. Even though I'm chilling here tonight, it's been a while. Yeah, man. Yeah, we had a lot of people show up that have not been here for a while. Like, it was a good stream. You know, I'm actually considering ending it early, but I mean, it depends on, you know, if anybody needs help or whatever. You said just got to AR59? Bro, look how much XP it takes to get to AR60 now.
帮帮忙！
Yelan tomfoolery? Of course.
别想逃开。
All day. Except we doing Yamiko tomfoolery. Excuse me. I'm gonna need you to chillax, good sir. Alright. I don't know, bro. But it took a really long time. I will tell you though, I don't want to spoil it for you, but it is extremely anticlimactic when you hit AR60. But because you can only do it once, I would highly recommend doing a whole setup thing and then doing that, because I didn't do it, man, and you can't go back. As much as I would like to, you can't go back. But it's not, like I said, it's not really like a huge deal or whatever. Yeah, you don't really, you know. It's literally like this. You hit AR60 and it's like okay, like that's AR60. It's okay. All right, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm AR60. It's more of a badge, I guess. You did one for 59 to practice for AR60, but my recording stopped and I missed it. Oh yeah, you do not want that. Yeah, it's not like the game stops or anything. No, you get him. But yeah, it's not like the game stops or it's nothing like that. It's just, you know.
起风了。
No, there's not even really like a Mora increase. Like, it's really not. It's just there. I mean, it matters, but it don't though. Like it's really not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Mora converts, but it's not like wow, I'm making so much more now. Like, nah, it's like I'll put it this way. How long it's gonna take you to hit AR60? It takes that long to get 300,000 more, which is like a month or something, like 3 months or something. Like it take now. I don't know if I want to say 3 months, but it felt like 3 months. It was like 3-4 months or something. It took a long time. So the more conversion is not nothing. Like you could just go farm enemies and probably make that more in like a day, like less than a day, like one. You know what I mean? But it's more the fact of being AR60. Like the only reason I put AR60 on the streams is just, to show my experience in the game. That's really all it is. Like, hey, I've spent this much resin. I've been around the block. Like I'm AR60. Like that's the only reason I even say it. Outside of that, it's not really a big deal to be AR60. It's nice though, but it's more of a badge of how much you played the game, I guess. Like it's a reflection of how much resin you spent, which is a reflection of how much you played the game. Back cab. Nice. There's not really much else for me to farm. I guess I could farm specters or something. Like what does she need? Specters, right? Or not? Because once I'm done with her, she's gonna be the next character I level. Like bop 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 bop. Like I just want to have her burst hit like ridiculously hard. So yeah, she has specters. So I guess let's go farm specters, man. Let's go take care of those little buggers if they are even spawned, which they should be because they spawn once a day. Does anyone here need specters? Or fungi? Or whatever. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Spectors. Yeah, exactly. I'm about to hit the garage here in a second and just chill. You know what I really would like to do? If I had a choice, I would set up my whole stream in a garage. I swear. You know what I mean? It's just the dust in a garage is not conducive for a PS5. Like, at all. Let alone for a computer. You know what I mean? But yeah, bro. If I could stream in a garage, I would. It's not so I can smoke nonstop. It's just that for me doing Streamlabs, I am a cigarette smoker. And I do like smoking cigarettes. That's why I tell you guys don't smoke. Like, smoking cigarettes is so addicting, you will hinder your life to smoke cigarettes. That's how addicting it is. So if you could do without that random variable in your life, then do without that variable because you are a slave to it. The problem is, I'm a slave to it and I enjoy it. Like, I actually like smoking cigarettes. That's the problem. And I'm not going to lie to myself. It's bad. I'm fully aware of that. So is eating candy. And drinking coffee. And drinking soda. You know what I mean? So is there's a whole bunch of stuff that's bad. Mine happens to be cigarettes. It's a terrible habit. And if you don't do it, never do it. It's such a trap. It's like a life trap. You know what I mean? But you're a product of who you hang with. And I got handed a cigarette when I was younger. Matter of fact, I think I told you guys, at least my personal experience with like addictions and whatnot. Like, I don't know too many people who go outside and choose to be addicted to something. Like, today I'm gonna adopt a nicotine addiction. Today I'm gonna go adopt an alcohol addiction. Like, that doesn't happen. Like, that happens due to not peer pressure, but it's usually an external source of where that comes from. You know what I mean? Well, it's not. I don't know if I call it a good side effect. It's addicting. It's just addicting. It's just, that's kind of it. You know what I mean? And what it is that you're fighting. See, because the addicting part of it, it's not that smoking in itself is good. It's that once you smoke, it's the fact that you're not smoking becomes a problem. That's what smoking does. You know what I mean? Don't smoke, kids. You know what I mean? Smoking itself isn't the highlight. Yeah, I've tried to stop a few times. No. It doesn't enhance focus. It refocuses you back to where your focus should be. Because if you're a smoker and you don't smoke, all you could think about is smoking. Right? So then when you do smoke, you're not thinking about smoking anymore, and now you're back to your normal focus. So it all is kind of like a facade or whatever. It doesn't enhance smoking. Like, smoking, it's a facade. So I'm telling you. So if you don't smoke, you just simply don't smoke, right? But it's when you're a smoker and then you're not smoking. It's the not smoking part is when everything's a problem, and then your brain gets tricked into thinking that the cigarette fixes it, because when you finally do smoke, everything is better. So you think that it makes you focus. You think that it calms you down. You think that it this, that, and the third, but that's not actually what's happening. You know what I mean? I don't know about. I don't know about that. I don't know about that part, but I know from my personal experience, like, yeah, I just wouldn't do it. Plus, there's other supplements you could use for focus. Like, it doesn't have to be nicotine. It could be ginkgo or I am so sure that there are so many other options out there to enhance focus outside of just self-discipline. You know, but there's other options. So I came up with 2 teams recently as a base artifacts, levels and talents not ready yet, but number 1 is Morax, Angel, Zhongli. Okay. Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yelan. Wait, so Zhongli, Shenhe, Ganyu, Yelan. Bobo on the rocks. I like that name. I like that name. Ayato, Zhongli, Candice, Yunjin, or Albedo. Got you. So it's a Hydro Zhongli. Yeah. I like the name though. Yeah, that Hydro Zhongli. That is a team. I don't ever see it with Albedo. I think by having Albedo in there, it's definitely going to be on the rocks. That one would be interesting. It's basically a mono hydro team. is what that team would end up being. And then the Zhongli, Shenhe, Ganyu, Yelan. I'm imagining that one would be a permafreeze Shenhe driver team or something. Like Ganyu burst, Yelan burst, Zhongli shield, and then Shenhe as the driver. I mean, I'm assuming. Yeah, it'd be like a cryo Zhongli without the cryo. No, you just can't focus to begin without it because you're addicted. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Like when you're a smoker, you can't focus without nicotine. That's why I tell you guys don't smoke. Why does the font for Kana look so funny on my screen? What are you talking about? Katakana? Oh, that's Korean, bro. The first 3 characters are Korean. Oh, it enhances. I don't know. Maybe it does, but I haven't heard of that. Yeah, the first 3 are Korean. Yeah, that's what I said. The first 3 are Korean. And then the last 3 are hiragana. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can't say that I know if it makes you focus or not. I just know that when you insert nicotine into the picture, your focus drops. And then the nicotine fixes your focus. Maybe in some weird pseudo way, like you lost your focus and now you're more focused because you don't know when the focus is going to leave again. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know, but maybe there's some like meta reason why it would make you focus more or something like that. But I do know if you smoke, my whole thing is just don't do nicotine. Like I don't care if it enhances it or not. Like I'm pretty sure there are other options. You know, if you can avoid it, avoid it. Because there's something else out there that'll probably make you focus just as well as nicotine would. If you have the option, don't do nicotine. Because it is terrible. But if you're a smoker, you're a smoker. Like I'm a smoker. Ain't nothing I can do about it. I smoke cigarettes. I have accepted my terrible fate of being a cigarette smoker. It's terrible. You know, if I had to choose, you know, I wouldn't be addicted, nor would I enjoy cigarettes, but I enjoy it because I don't know why I enjoy it. Maybe it's a ritual. Maybe it's like a security blanket. Maybe I feel cool while I'm doing it. I couldn't even tell you. I like the fact that it's like a freeze, but all the Leeway characters and Charlie's Angels fit the theme. With Ganyu? I feel like the Shogun is, well, not the Shogun. Ain't there another grown woman from Leeway? So you got Shenhe, right? Beto! Oh, Beto doesn't match the team, though. So you got Yelan, Shenhe, right? And then... I mean, I guess Ganyu. Ganyu's grown, yeah, but ain't there like a... Yeah, nobody plans to smoke. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, nobody... Yeah. Oh, never mind. You just quoted me. Never mind. he's just quoting me. Got it. Yeah, it could have that effect, but I don't even know if that fact is like even a good fact to consider. You know what I mean? That's like crack gives you energy. Hey, crack wakes you up, and it gives you a lot of energy. Like, yeah, but so does Red Bull. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But you know, it's like it's because I'm so addicted to cigarettes and I'm so invested in you guys not smoking. Like if I could play a role at all, then just super don't. You know what I mean? No, I know you're not saying consider it. I know if somebody's saying you considering it or you're saying that. No, I know what you're saying. Like you're not. I know you're not saying. You're just like a side note. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so does coffee. Yeah. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's just I just don't want you guys smoking. That's all, man. Yeah, there's not even a command for that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, nah, just don't do it. It's terrible. If you need to focus, there's another option. If you need energy, there's another option. If you know what I mean? If you need a ritual for your hands, there's another option. You know, but I've been doing it for 27 going on 28 years. I've been smoking. You know, so I'd have to fight against 28 years plus an addiction, 28-year habit plus an addiction. It's like speaking English forever, and I've been doing it every day for 28 years. So I'm like, just if you don't do it, don't do it. If you don't do it, don't do it. That's the long and short of it. There's nothing to get. If anything, you lose from it. You lose energy. You lose life. You lose the ability to breathe. You lose years off your life. That's what I meant by life. And you lose a lot of money. You know, a lot of money. You know, so that's why I wanted. That's why I was trying to quit. But I have a quitting partner that I'm going to be trying to quit with. You know, so I'm going to give it one more shot. You know, I'm going to give it another shot. You know, my thing is, I need to genuinely want to quit this time, and I need to do it without. Yeah, I started smoking when I was 12. Yeah, man, I'm from a not great city where people don't respect their bodies like that.
接下来想去哪里？
You know what I mean?
如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Yeah, they'll beat you and lock you in. Yeah, exactly.
玉麦桂花。
Yeah, it could take like 9 months off. Yeah.
只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
Yeah, I don't know why it's donut smoke, but yeah. I think he added a U in there in accident or something. I could replace Ganyu with Chong Yun, but it wouldn't be Charlie's Angels then. Exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, nah, don't do Chong Yun. I just don't know if there's another like woman from Leeway. But not, hey, ain't there a white lady in Charlie's Angels? You could put Jean in there. She got tight pants. You know what I mean? Or if you want to keep it frosty, you could add Rosaria.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必从。
You know, I'm just trying to keep, because all the Charlie's Angels are like tall women. They're all like tall women. Stop, you feel me? That's funny. My grandma started smoking because of the Japanese. Well, I don't need to know all that now. Yeah, I don't need to know all that. Yeah, that's historical information. That is terrible. Hey, but that's how it was in the past, though. It was what's the word I'm looking for? It was extremely anxiety-inducing. I'll put it that way. More so than it should have ever been back then. Where's that other one? Why's my game tripping? How does AFK Yamiko work? You just put a bunch of AFK characters on a team with Yamiko. That's all it is. It's not like a rocket science team that requires clickbait and a badge of honor. It's just this. And then you just add other characters who can AFK also. And typically you want Zhongli on the team as well. God dang, there's a bunch of these guys. The Japanese dude on the Titanic? I have not, good sir. Bang. Bink. He was shamed for not dying. That's a weird shame to do. Let's do AFK her. What AFK you want to see? Yai Miko only damage or Yai Miko and a bunch of other stuff doing damage? I do got to read my chats. Yeah, shamed out of Japan. Hold on. It's because I was in the garage. That's not why. It's why, but it's not why. One sec, y'all. All right, cool. Yeah, the nicotine isn't super terrible. It's kind of how I quit drinking. You know, like it's like the nicotine ain't really the hard part like that. It's the lighting of the cigarette, the hitting of the cigarette, the picking up and holding of the cigarette, the inhaling and the exhale. It's all that stuff. It's the we call it the ritual of smoking a cigarette, right? It's getting away from that. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Those are all triggers. Yeah, example. What are you going to do after you eat or break time when you figure exactly what you that's what I was piggybacking off of when I was talking. Yeah, no, that's right though. What do you call a person without a body and a nose? An avatar? I don't know. What are y'all talking about? Guess what happens to a capital city when the Chinese armies withdraw from a city and the Japanese take it? Yeah, they're ashamed. I'm assuming, as you said. Shut up, John Lee. God. Oh my God. All right. So we're gonna do an AFK her, I guess.
真的在救我吗？
All right. Y'all about to see a totally different Shogun here in a second. Okay, not totally different, but different. All right. I hate Dendro also. Yeah, whatever. I don't like the crit rate. But I do need an attack time piece. Alright. Right here. Oh, Lord. Alright, so what's going on? Stop buying your normal brand. If you like menthol, stop buying menthol in the cheapest pack. You have to tell yourself this ain't what we want. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that, man. I'm thinking about turning to something that's just so terrible that I don't want to smoke. You know what I mean? Like paper. I know it sounds stupid and it sounds super dangerous. Like I know I know it's mega dangerous, but I'm talking about something so terrible. You know what I mean? Wait, who's this? Logan? Yeah. No, you can't just find a new addiction when you're talking about cigarettes. Because cigarettes is like an entrenched thing. A cryo Yelan? That would be dope. Whoops.
刀剑爆焰，
Minghu Viper. Alright, Yay! This is the only thing I kind of don't like about Ayaka. Is she's one of the few people who can do that. And then you're stuck. But it's okay. Thank you. I will get Ayaka then. Say what? Oh. Thank you, sir. Ah. Alright. We're gonna get you and you. And then I need to fix my Zhongli's weapon. Yay! 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 Alright. Down to here. Oh, wrong way. Wait, am I running? Oh, I thought I was like running. Wow, I thought I was Zhongli. I'm slow.
是你了，
Mm-mm. Nice. If we go to Sarai Island, we are not on Sarai Island. Give wifey the pack? Yeah, that's not an option right now. I know what you mean. That would it's just discipline. Like in my situation, it's really just discipline, bro. To quit and charge yourself $3 a cigarette and see how fast you stop. Hey, facts. That is facts. I'm gonna get Yaimiko. Yaimiko and Kazuha. Oh no, I'll stay here. I'll stay on Yaimiko because she can navigate quicker.
往返自然。
铁宗师是你了，
Okay. Are we on Sarai? Oh yeah. This is where Yaimiko come in. Oh wait, hold on. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I went the way I did, but it's okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so that is easier for you, good sir. We're going to do this because you actually do want the height. You'll barely make it just off the height. Sorry, cats.
震天撼地，
It's okay.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo. Coming, right? Uh-oh. Oh, he's a... I think he'll be okay. Okay. All right, now for the easy part.
御风而行，
You'll be back? Okay. Shout out to Hifumi. You need to make an album, bro. We need to put an album together for you. You said because you came off, huh?
往返自然。
正气是无力的家伙。
Okay.
风而行，
All right, so there are some that are by a rock near the end of this farm. You want to pull up the hill. You'll see what I'm talking about in a little bit. Not over here, but it's near the end of this farm. They're by like a rock or whatever.
往返自然。
Come over here. Oh my God, bro.
夜明，御风而
There we
行。
go. I think they are not over there, but they are over there, kind of.
该出发了。
Yeah, I could just meet you over there. I missed 3. Where? Oh.
往返自然。
All right, I'm on my way. Oh, from way over there?
正气是
朔风嘴印，
Okay. Thank you, sir. We'll take that. Thank you. So when they're out there like that, you just walk back. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do. And okay. Oh, hold on. I think this is it. That is not it. All right. So this is pretty easy.
该出发了。
Get fala. That's the wrong way. Gets what? Oh, way over there. Okay. But I understand my sister's upset with me because I just came off the balcony smelling like a fresh. Oh God. And you said it was a new peasy? Yeah, bro. Top left waypoint. Okay, yeah, I'll hit there. I'll hit there in a little bit. Where y'all? New York? He said I came back smelling fresh. All right, so this is the rock I'm talking about. That rock. right at Kazuha's head. You just aggro and don't go to the rock. You go to the rock, you're going to be fighting them way out in the ocean. And then you got to swim to grab them, and it's just cumbersome. I can kill this thing from here. Wait, are you farming these too? Stop. Stop. I'll wait for you. What? You know, I never got all them little guys. You drowned? Oh, okay. Do I even need this anymore? Or that? Alright. Save your power. Your power. Your power hasn't been off all day. What? I mean, what's your battery like? Is your battery cracking? There we go. Oh, I'm good. Okay. This part's easy. So 1, 2, 3, and then just run back. Don't do it. Run back, run back, run back. I'm gonna sit here and watch him fight them in the ocean. Do you know if you'd have just backed up right here, all the drops would be right here? In one little patch. I'm going to show you the way of optimization, good sir. Now watch. Just hang out right there. I'm going to show you how optimized this is. You see how they're around all out there? Watch this. 1, 2, 3. It's going to hit 1. Thank you. Then you just back up. You just back up. They're going to attack you. You got to back up. Or not. That's it. Pop. Because the thing is, they follow you, right? So the idea is you want to hit one and then let it follow you. Otherwise, you have to fight it all out in the ocean and all that jazz. You know what I mean? And then it becomes kind of like, oh, I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far. Whereas if you just do that and just back up, then they come to you. Okay, so now, welcome back, Newts. All right, so now I guess we can farm fungi. I do got to farm fungi. So let's farm that. Yeah, it's homework. What is your... Does anybody need to farm... yeah, your profile pic is homework. Does anyone need... Or graph paper or something like that. I think it's graph paper from homework. So, anyone else need fungi? Anyone here need to farm activated fungi? Oh, activated. Yeah, electro fungi. Sabito, what's Sabito? You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Economio. Economia, hold on. You said they're in here. Oh yeah, they are in here. Yeah, I forgot about these guys. That's probably like a good 8 or 9 right there. Oh, you need non-electro? Yeah, no, I need to activate it once. Do you need these, Logan? Because the ones I need are for, I think they're for either her or Kave. No, she needs those. I think it must be Kave. It's for one of them. Yeah. Or I guess either one, but I need, nah, they're active. Just whatever these are. You must be talking about a different one then. Because these are the only ones I know of in Economia, but I'll check. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some swirl up in it. Awesome. Is that all of them? Yeah. And then you said, I'm assuming this one. There's one. When I found out he was there, I was so sad because I got attached and then never saw him again. What are y'all talking about? Oh, y'all must be talking about that dude from Demon Slayer. Okay. Do you know how to long jump? If not, I'll just get Venti. All right. I request all of you guys, or 2 of you guys, be swirled to death. Please collect them before they fall. Awesome. Not sure. I'm sure there's more or not. Oh yeah, do you know the jump cancel timing? It's right as the fox curls over her head, or like right in front of her, that's when you jump. Yeah, as soon as it goes past the front of her, you jump. Yeah. See how it's not coming out? It's like right as it goes past her. That's when you jump. Yeah. Like the way I like to look at it is as soon as it hits the right, as soon as it's on the right of her, that's when I jump. You got it. Yeah, anytime before the right, it's gonna cancel. See? If you do it right before the right, it won't come out. You have to do it right, like right as it hits the right. So wrong, that's wrong. But if you want it to jump cancel right, you actually have to wait until it's on the right. And it'll work every time. Yep, that's a jump cancel. Little nuances. And then if you need like if you want to do like a random DPS dodge, you could do a buffered normal to iframe cancel. Like you could do that. So you could do that. I know it sounds stupid or silly or whatever, but it works. You know, so in that one, you just wait until you hear her go, you wait for the sound, and then you hit your skill. Like, it doesn't matter, but you do that if you want to set up 3 with an attack in between, so. Right, and then, you know. Yeah, but you wait for the sound. You want to wait for the sound. So you time it with the sound. Like, so when you know the sound is going to come out, because the attack comes out literally like a couple of frames before the sound. So you can usually get away with hitting skill right before the sound, but timing it with the sound, you know, it'll still throw a normal out. Yeah, you could dash cancel it too. You know, you can dash it. You could everything that you can jump cancel, you could dash cancel. You know, so you can do that too. But that's every character can do that. You know, so you can dash cancel and normal cancel and stuff like that. Like with Venti, what's interesting about Venti is you could cancel his skill with a normal. Like, hold on, I'll show you. So like, hold on, I have to show you a different way. Hold on. It's like usually when you're spam. Watch, I'll show you. Did you see it? Like you can cancel a skill with a normal. I think it's you plink skill in normal or something like that. Usually I just spam normal like while I'm hitting this skill. So, but like you won't even see him really do the skill animation. Right, so there's all type of little animation cancels. Then it's not useful unless you're in co-op. If you're in co-op running like a DPS Venti, then it's with an attack goblet, then it's nice. You know. All right, we'll do Logan. Always a pleasure, my friend. You hate her gameplay? I love her gameplay because she's really, really chill. I like her because she's mega chill. That's why I like her. Like, you don't really have to do much to play her. Boring? Yeah, nah. I like her. Ooh, excuse me. I know this much. You would love her if she buffed the Shogun. You'd be like, she's the best character ever because she's a 5-star Sarah. But because she's not a 5-star Sarah, she sucks. She's super fun, though. You can mash all the buttons with Yelan. I will say that is more fun, though. Yelan... I don't know. I like Zhongli, bro. Like, if they ever come out with... Because he has the fastest attack speed in the game. If they come out with a Zhongli character... Like, just don't make a Zhongli that's actually a DPS character. If they do that... That's who I'm a... That's going to be the character I'm playing. Like, literally him, but like Hydro or something. Or Cryo or something like that. Like, that's who I'm playing. What's cracking, eggs? I'll call my Chinese sky guys to smite your phone. What? Alright. You're on 1%? Plug your phone in, homie. Jesus. I'm gonna pray for your phone. Wait, what am I doing? Quiz question. Whoever answers this, I'll leave it in house. I'm gonna do a quiz after the stream. I just want to see. I'm gonna tap in with y'all and see if the swag is the swag. Chinese smite resistance, Jesus Christ. I think that's eggs. Eggs got Chinese smite resistance. You can't smite what you are. That's like trying to hit an electro slime with electro damage. Alright, so let me see. You graduating? Hey, real talk, man. Like, I am y'all know how I feel about this. I am extremely proud of all of you guys in DWP. Don't get me on my soapbox, y'all. Like for real. I am extremely. If you guys are like my nieces, nephews, brothers and sisters and all that, I'm extremely proud of all you guys. For real. I really am. And I want to do something nice for you guys. I'm still trying to figure it out, but I want to do nice. I want to do something nice for all you guys. You know. What I really want to do is whoever has whoever graduated, you know how you get the little graduation certificate? Like, take a picture of it, blur out the school, and blur out every single name on it. But take a picture of it, post it in Discord. But I need somebody to make a chat. But I swear, make sure make sure you blurt the name out and blur out the school and any other names or location. Blur all of that out. You know what I mean? All I should see on those certificates, because I want to make a collage. You know what I mean? But blur all of it out. There should be nothing on there that can lead anybody back to you guys at all, ever. Right? But just graduation, certificate, I graduated, you know, blah, blah, blah. We swagged up, y'all. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's all that needs to be on there. You know what I mean? But it'll be like a DWP, like yearbook thing or whatever. You know what I mean? But you can put like your username in the graphic or something like that. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Or I'll put you guys' usernames on it. But just so that it's like, yeah, man, this is class of 2023. Done with precision. You feel me? Done with precision. Class of 2023. You feel me? What is aggro in me? Oh. Hold on, y'all. Excuse me. That's not yours. Sir. You know what, sir? I don't even know if I want to talk to this guy. Like, sir, you need to stop whatever you're doing with this and stop doing this in the open. You keep coming to the... So, hold on, y'all. I'm going to have a conversation with this guy. What is it, LaGoff? Sir, stay out the hood. Clearly, you ain't equipped to be in the hood, and you just think this is the suburbs because it's all green and flourished and floral. But the hood homies keep coming out, beating up your... whatever you carrying right here, and it's not working out for you, so... Yeah, he needs to chill. Ooh, you know what we could do after I'm done farming these? We finna go hunt animals, like amber. We finna do an amber hunt. I'm gonna go shoot boar from a distance. Anybody need help, by the way? Class of 2023? No, hey, why does it feel weird? 23 is a good number. You know whose number that is? Michael Jordan. You know what Michael Jordan did? He had the #1 selling shoe on the face of this earth of all time. Unless we want to start arguing with somebody who could sell one shoe for $60 million and sold that shoe like maybe 10 times, sure. But this dude's like #1 shoe ever. When you think sports shoes, last person you think about is Louis Vuitton. First person gonna come to your mind is who? And I don't want to see nobody in chat say Vans. Like, nope, it's Jordan, and y'all know it. Jordan's number is 23. And LeBron James was 23 at one point. There's some great figures that rocks the number 23. 23 is an amazing number. You should be proud to be class of 2023. 24. 24 is 2 years from the day. I'm not going to get into it. Your class of 2024? I want to get some together for y'all. For something like that, I just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? But I just want to make sure that you guys are recognized for that. You feel me? You know what I mean? And then as you guys get older, you can put your... I still wouldn't do it now. Think about it. I was going to say, yeah, you can put it up and your real name, and it's like, no, don't do that. I just want to make sure you guys are getting the recognition you deserve in doing precision. And also inspiring somebody else to do it. You know, it's like if Newts could do it, I could do it. If Gabby could do it, I could do it. If Burger could do it, I could do it. Like, yeah, they did it. You could do it. You feel me? It is possible. Even if you got all F's, where there is a will, there is a way. And I will see you through it. Oh, yeah, I got to go here first. The class of 2 dozen donuts, that part. I know what my next video... I know the Easter egg of my next video. Wait a minute. Do you got... I think I'll keep it to myself for now. I was going to ask a question, but it kind of ties into my quiz. Shim, whatever he says. That is a lot of fungi. I feel like I'm missing something. Is it better to build Beto physical or electro if I want to use her as a main DPS and spam parry. Electro. Le Papuis. Excuse me, sir. I said, excuse me, sir. What? Excuse me. You know what did bug me about Yae Miko when she first came out was the range of her normals. I did not like her range at all because, you know, typically a Catalyst user, really in any game, because a Catalyst user is really just like a mage. They're just a mage. And the fact that this mage doesn't have a lot of range bugged the crap out of me. Like, it didn't make sense to me. What in the world are you saying, Noops? Oh, mage has no range. Exactly. Well, at least this mage ain't got no range. You know, to my understanding, who has the highest functional range in the game is Yoimiya. At least out of all the catalysts. Like bows, I heard it was Ganyu. It's either Ganyu or I think it's Ganyu. I don't know why Ganyu. I think it's damage or something to do with Ganyu. Like she has the highest range on Ganyu. Like she can shoot the furthest and do the most damage. Yeah, not Yoimiya. What am I talking about? Yan Fei. I'm sorry. Yan Fei has the highest range out of all the catalyst users. Like I thought it was gonna be Mona or Barber or something, but nah, Yan Fei. It isn't Yan Fei. Ningguang's is kind of up there too, but Ningguang has to track an enemy, and that enemy has to be way far away, like on a teleport thing. It's like a teleport situation. Come over here, reset the skill, pull all the loot in. Oh, this one. Yoimiya is a bow. I made a brain fart. Look at all that loot. Look at all these bows. Look at that catalyst. Woo! I was just playing. You know the elegy? That one catalyst weapon? Treats Dory like a separate species, but a humanoid. Exactly. Look at all those chickens. Why, hello. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, you. Bring me my money. I was playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Boo. Stop it. Say what? Excuse me. Wait, I do geo damage? Huh. I didn't know I could do geo damage against those. Well, hold on, cuz. Bro, that thumbnail is fire. Hey, y'all like this Yelan thumbnail? I might use this again next week. It's because I like Dora, but not like Dora. Say what now? Oh, it's because I look like Dora, but not like... I don't get it. Why not hello? Hello! Oh, what's going on, Naz? I am suffering in terms of typing. Well, let's see if we can make adjustments to your aim. You know what you could do? You could use a catalyst user when you type. Hold on. Okay, so I got Lisa, Barbara. Okay. Wait, who else is in the store? He's C6. Could you use a catalyst? Say what? You could use a catalyst user when you type? You can. You just pull out this one specific catalyst user named Yaimiko,
是正气，
and then you type. Tick 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 tick. Watch, I'll do it right now. It's easier when you have Zhongli and Kazuha, but
收并蓄，
so I'm gonna get a burst.
而行，
We're gonna do that
正气，
and that.
看落叶飘零，
Tick 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 tick. Ignore me. Please ignore me. I'm having a moment. Let's see. It's because nobody needs help in the queue. We don't even have a queue. Amber Supremacy, what's happening with you, cuz? Yes, my Amber is very close. I'm C5. You know who else I'm C5 on? And it broke my heart because I actually wanted Dea just so I could piss off Dea mains. Yes, I'm that petty. I'm really not. I just wanted Dea just to have at this point. But it is... Why am I in the 4 stars? I feel some type of way. Why I can't get 2 of these over to Mona, I have no idea. Am I planning on... Yeah, I do plan on building her. I really do. I think I'm going to actually build her after... Because I don't think it's anybody in Fontaine I'm really, like, crazy about. You know, there's this one guy, he looks like a character from... what is it? He looks like some character from Star Rail. So maybe that guy, but that's if he's even worth it. I have a feeling based on what MiHoYo's been doing, I feel like he might be like a support character or something. Cause they've been doing that. They've been taking lit looking characters and making them all like support characters for some reason. I guess this character looks tight. I want to pull them, and then you pull them, and it's like, oh God, why is this character trash? I do not play Star Rail. Burger does. What about Harmony, Abundance, and Prayer? I don't know what's going on.
该出发了。
That's they thing. That's they thing, McThinger thing. Thing, throw your thing. All right. I'm thinking about playing Diablo 4. I gotta buy it, but I am definitely thinking about it. So I got a homie who is talking about playing it.
固若金汤，
Actually, I got two homies that's talking about playing it. I think the only way I feel like I can really get into it is if I think I'll play it. If Lost plays it, then I think I'll play it.
往返自然，
I don't think I can play it without
手动
Lost.
指引，
Like Lost is just the best person to play video games with. If y'all have never played a game with Lost, you gotta play a game with Lost. Like that dude is the GOAT. He is the best co-op person ever. Yeah, I'm support. Yeah, if I played it, I'd be whatever support is.
该出发了。
I am support incarnate, bro.
令令，
I like to take care of people. That's why.
御风而行，
Haha, you really thought you was finna
手
just
风
get me
指
like
引，
that? 小放屁，红衣红放屁哈。Dude, I really think I have enough of this stuff, bro. Like, and I'm not even working on this dude. 0. You know, Amber, where you at? I got 50 of this. Jesus, I need 40 more. Oh, more than that. I need 55 more. Oh, I need to farm it with Hydro? Eh, it's okay. No, because I needed the electro ones for somebody. I just don't know who it was for. Wasn't you? Yeah, you need normal for Kave. I needed those for something, and I don't know what it was for. Was it a weapon or something? Maybe it was a weapon. Hold on. Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, why does she have a Dragon's Bane? Oh. I am decently sure nobody uses them. Yeah, I don't know why I needed them. I needed them for something.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
And I don't remember why I needed them. Okay, no worries, Kinkle. You take it easy, brother. No, I know. You just do it with Hydro. I just can't remember, because when I did it for the other one, I just used Hydro. I can't remember why I needed the Electro ones. Maybe. But I do know this much. I needed the Electro ones. That's all I remember. It'll probably hit me after the stream. I don't know. They're useless. It was for something. I don't know. I don't know. Was it this? No. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Not in here, right? No. Yeah, because I forgot what I needed these for. Because these are just uncommon. These are common. Like, there's not really, like, too much of a difference, if I remember. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just these have a higher likelihood of dropping or something, but I forgot what these were. I think maybe it was parametric. I don't know. I'll stop farming them. Because I'm not even building Kave. And she doesn't use them, does she? Yeah, she doesn't even use them. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so, question. And this is the burger, and really anybody. Should I level her to... I really want to level her to... Yeah, I don't even know if I want to ask. So, I want to level her to 90. I'm talking about Yoimiya. Right? But I so want to just start working on her, like now. I could hit her to the next level. Bam! Right? I don't get a wish out of it. But I could level her to 60. Plus, I already have a build on her. For the most part. You know what I mean? You thought it was the other way around? I don't know. I just know something was like farm electro. I can't remember. All I remember is something was like, hey, just make sure you use electro when you farm these. And it was like, okay. And I can't remember what it was for. The Hunter's Path uses it. You always needed the unactivated ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can farm the unactivated ones, I guess. I mean, my world is pretty much clear at this point. Yep, 46% said hunt. I'm not sure what that's was for, but yeah. How much do you plan on using Yoimiya? Quite a bit. I mean, she's fun, but not like I would only use her when I need her. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't just be using her like that. Like, cause I already got a method to my madness for everything I do. You know, but I think now I'm thinking about it, I'd probably use her a lot because the way I killed the Shogun just today was too fast with like no effort. And it was with the like it was with this and like 80 EM or whatever. So I'm like, if I can kill the Shogun before she can even transform with like that piece, like that's kind of like really good. Hold on, let me see. 43. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe I might use her a little more often.
居于收并系，
雷鸣，收，工程，师尊，你很疼。有大家在身边，尘世如影。
Say what? If you aren't having problems with damage, I wouldn't worry about level 90 in her.
须臾泡影，
天理长驱。
Yeah, that's true.
看破，你很疼。眼视无痕。该走空狙了，想看烟花吗？裁决既定。一不小心。
God dang. Oh, I didn't turn the shield on. Oh, yeah. That's what I really need to do. I just thought about it. I need to figure out one thing on him, and I think it's a matter of this piece turning into that piece. And that should be the secret to that rotation for the Abyss. Or for whatever. Hey, exactly. She got mega shot. Bow! And it was over with. Alright, so... One, two, three. Oh, okay. So... sent straight to oblivion. Exactly. She got smoked. Alright, so... Where's she at? So it's you, and you. And then it would be you, and your. Not that I'm gonna do the whole abyss, but there's a rotation that, and Zhongli was dropping a ball on it.
天动万象，
Alright, so it's 1, 2, collect those, you right here, switch. See, and he's still like, oh, because I ain't got energy recharge. Oh my god. Yelan Smoovery. Oh yeah, that's what we finna do, is we finna, like, for real do some Yelan Smoovery. Alright, so now, let's do this Smoovery. Smoovery McDoovery. Abandon. Hey, I like that thumbnail though. That thumbnail got me kind of like, whoo. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. and then kinda whoever. But for the sake of it, we'll do you, and Toma, I guess. All right. Okay. Smoovery.
捉到，演示流程。该走工具了，点燃引信。
Okay. Q's been empty, man. Actually. Yep, and he has a burst, and then it starts all over again.
也很疼。
Smooth criminal dope. Hey, I like how you said that. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ouch. Ooh, got smooth criminal. And it's just like clockwork.
该走工具了，点燃引信。
So that's one. That's two. That's three. And then four. And then Zhongli should have a burst. No! Get a burst. Get a burst. Thank you. Then we do her tomfoolery again. One, two. Oh god. Now these guys tomfoolery. I think Japanese might be making me worse at Chinese. Okay. Wait, there's another one? Bro. God dang it.
冒险冒险，想看烟花吗？
Stop. Bro, are you for real? Okay. I like that rotation though. Alright. Is anybody even in the queue? 2 minute clear? No, it's usually quicker than that, but I was playing her. But that, stop it. Yay! 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 Stop, what? Okay.
来我家做客吧。开锅了，开锅了！ 财与流红。
Relax. Ah! Ah! Haha! Oh my god, there's a lot going on right now. I need that. I need that. No! Ah! Aw. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. But yeah, so I mean, I like the rotation. That's the point. I like that rotation. But Zhongli, he needed that extra energy recharge. I don't know if it works against bosses, which I guess we can try against the Shogun. But if that's the case, then it's really because of C2 Zhongli and Yelan's burst uptime is kind of what's keeping it magical, I guess. Uh-oh. Without considering gameplay, if they did the same damage but the gameplay was different, I would play this game. But it's the fact that they all have such a huge performance dip. Well, it's not huge, but I'd play it if the gameplay, if each character had a different gameplay. Ain't you gonna do your weird Shogun thing? Yep. Yeah, see, I didn't have a burst that time.
破！该走攻击了，小心火烛！哎，这下不算。
Ah.
雷光所照，永恒之土。
Okay. So that just means she would need ridiculous energy recharge. So I wonder what life is like against the Shogun with this solution. We're going to try a solution. And that is going to be a unnecessarily batteried Yelan for like no reason.
安如磐石。
Hey, what's up, Peony? Peony. Alright. I want to see how many skills I can get off now. Actually, with Yelan. No! Just start. Nope. Just start. Nope, no co-op. My Wi-Fi literally just went, I'm connected, just not to the internet. That happens. Animator Z, what's happening with you? 1, 2, 3. That was a lot of energy. That's 2 rotations. That's 3 rotations. Okay, you just about exploded. And I should have one more. No? Okay. You're gonna die. Yeah, or not. Okay. This whole rotation is ruined. Let me just do it the way I did before. Okay. So it was same thing, just not that weapon. And then it was you without a burst. And then I just babysat. How many minimum ER for Kazuha? Like one. It depends on your constellation. So 180 to 200 if you're not C1, around 150 to 170 if you're C1. It also kind of depends on the weapon too. You know, so if you're running Favonius, then you might want a little bit higher ER. If you're running a sack sword, you don't really need that high of ER. But it just depends on if you want to power him over the, you know, over your team. 1, 2, 3.
此乃天道。
Wow, I just wasted both of my skills. Nah, she so would have been dead by now. Oh, Shogun. You know what I want to do? I want to have that epic Shogun fight that I usually have. Let's do epicness. Let's do epic things. Is anybody in the queue? No one's in the queue, right? Do anybody need help with anything? I am Asian server swag. I use EM, and don't know what that is. An ER to reach 160. Is it enough? Yeah, because the ER because with Kazuha, you could hit 150, 160 off just a weapon, right? So with Kazuha, typically you're going to use either Sack Sword or Favonius. The Iron Sting is good and all, but You just run an ER weapon, and that's 60 energy recharge right there. So from there, you just need about, you know, like, what, 2 energy recharge, 4 energy recharge per piece, and then you'll be at your 180. You know, so I'm at 178, but I don't even use energy recharge because I'm C1, and I just want to hit a skill over and over again. So it's however you want to play them. You know, it depends on how you want to play them. But the most optimal Kazuha, as long as you have triple EM and an ER weapon, you should be alright. Like, you should literally be okay. There should be no problems with what's going on with you. That's that background music. Yay, let's go do epic things. Watch this. Zhongli finna walk in. Hey, Shogun, I heard you was talking about my mama. Hey, Shogun, I heard you was talking mess though, cuz. I heard you was talking all type of crazy. Come here. I'm gonna need you to break whatever this thing is you got on. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry. Bink. I'm gonna save that. Excuse me, ma'am. You know what? Come here. Nope. Nope. Archons versus Archon, the epic battle of the century. Find out who wins in the next episode of Dragon Genshin Impact. Nope. Oh, I got hit. You hit my shield, making me look terrible, and I am terrible at this. But that's okay. Hey, you. Uh-oh. Nope. Come here. I know you have Electro, but why not? Excuse me, ma'am. Where'd you go? Come here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enjoy. Combos, cuz. Where are you going? 1, 2. Ooh. Calm it down. I just dissed you. Calm it down. I just dissed you. Slow it down. Wombo combo. Oh, I remember that was the word back in the day. It's so fun to have Wanderer when she does that. I just float while at least one person dies. Oh God. I'm really close to being able to hit 100K with Dendro Traveler's burst. Wow. That is insane. On what? On which Dendro on burst? What kind of multiplier? Oh. Jesus Christ. You might need a little bit. Oh, I didn't know you were going for burst damage. If you're going for burst damage, shoot, I wonder if a Shogun. Ooh. If you don't, I don't know if you have Nahida, but maybe a Nahida EM bot. That should have you hit 100K. You should be able to hit 100K. $700K on Aloy burst. Yeah, but you got Kaz now, right? Because I think you can hit. I don't know if has anybody hit 1 million on that burst yet. Yeah, but you can swirl. You can swirl cryo though. Do I do what? Yeah, I can review it. I just can't show it on stream. So I can see it. It's just they won't be able to see it because I'm streaming from the PlayStation. But yeah, I can look at your account. And because there's nobody in the queue, then you can just type your UID and then I'll just pull it up. Like it's okay. I guess let me put all his stuff back. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Bro, Zhongli is fire, bro. By the time I'm C6 with this guy... Oh, by the way, if you're typing... I forgot to mention this. If you're typing your UID, I highly recommend you do 3 numbers at a time. So, I'm assuming you're an agent server, right? So, it'd be that, and then, I don't know, this, and then... Or, you know what I mean? If you do like that. Because YouTube will block it otherwise. Know what I mean? No Nahida? Yeah, so whenever Nahida, I'm assuming she gets a rerun next patch. So if you can, I would highly recommend getting Nahida. The reason why is because, you know, she can pass off a lot of her EM off to your Dendro Traveler. Like a lot of EM. Like that? Yeah. So you said Kazuha and Yelan? Yeah, let me take a peek at it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. So if you're on the Asian server, I'm going to expect a lot of crit damage. And the crit rate is usually because the ratio is usually different from the West. But let me see. Hold on. Where is it at? Where's tools? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I have to see your account from Inca. That's why. So let's go here. Let me close this. Okay, so no, I know it's spread, but spread is based on EM. You increase spread damage from EM. So you'd have Nahida, and she would give you an extra like 250 EM plus 50, so you get an extra 300 EM just from Nahida. That should push you over 100K just by itself. You said Kazuha, right? So, yep, triple EM, yep. And then 160. Yeah, surprisingly, he actually looks good. I'd actually recommend a little more ER. But, yeah, I mean, he looks fine. Let me see. I'd reroll the timepiece. You're gonna need some stronger ER rolls though, because you want to hit like 180. Like that would be that's kind of the tricky part. Yeah, if that's the case, then I don't know if you're using Bennett, but you might want to. I don't know how you're hitting a 93K, first off. But you're going to be looking at buffing your buffers if that's the case. If you're not going to do EM, you're probably going to want to buff your buffers. Like Bennett, give him a higher base attack or something like that. For this cause, everything's. Ooh, hold on. You don't have a VV set, a 4-piece. What's your goal with your Kazuha? You know, he looks good, but like, what's your goal with your Kazuha? Are you doing like a nuke Kazuha, or are you doing a balanced Kazuha, or like a catch all Kazuha? Like what's the Kazuha you're going for? You buff, so character level and EM is how you increase spread damage. It's like spread is a byproduct of Quicken. So what I would do is Google Quicken, like Genshin Impact Quicken, and it'll break down how to buff it. And 2 of the ways that you do it is character. You can crit off of it and all that, but you would buff the spread damage via EM. Unless you already have a whole bunch of EM, then I wouldn't worry about it. I would just buff your buffers at that point. I use them for support. Now, when you say support, because there's 2 different supports, what I'm looking at is someone who just wants to nuke, right? And then you would like to do the Spiral Abyss, which I'm assuming you're doing because you're 12-3. So you want to do the Spiral Abyss, but you want to nuke more than you want to do the Spiral Abyss. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like. Because you're prioritizing EM over ER. Which isn't bad. It's amazing. But you are prioritizing EM over ER. So typically you would take whatever that weapon is and you would switch that for an ER weapon, or you would switch your timepiece out for an ER. But you do have some really strong ER substats. And if this is the direction you want to stay in, then what you're doing is looking at, like I showed it off earlier today, but what you're looking at doing is basically this, right? So you're going to want the VV set, but you're going to want like 16 like per piece though. I'm missing 1, but that's what you're looking at. It would be this, but with 16 ER. I don't have it, but it'd be like that, but with 16 plus energy recharge. That would be 16 plus energy recharge, 16 plus energy recharge. You want that on like all your pieces though. If you're trying to do for what you're trying to do. Like, I know what you're trying to do, and for what you're trying to do, that would be what I would recommend. So you have the feather, and you technically, you know, for what it's worth, you can actually supplement the flower, right? But you're going to need a really strong ER roll on some of the other pieces to supplement the flower. For what you're going for, right? Now, for all intents and purposes, really, you could just re-roll the timepiece and you could chill at like 170. You're going to struggle a little bit with the ER, but you know, I figure like 170 should get you in the door. You know what I mean? So re-rolling the timepiece for maybe like 14 ER, you should be good to go. I mean, that'd be my opinion. Yeah. If you want to run all EM main stats, you're going to need really strong ER substats. Side note, the reason I'm not tripping too hard on your flower is because you got 40 EM on it, and I don't want you to lose the EM roll on your flower. I don't want you actively farming for that, because it's a rare stat. Relatively rare. Right, so it's really just your timepiece that I'm most concerned about. Re-rolling that. I would recommend a VV set, right? So you can have an offset circlet, that's fine. You can also have an offset goblet. That's fine too. If you are going to do an offset, one of those 2, my vote is going to go to the goblet because it has a weaker ER stat. Right, 11 versus 14. Keep the 14. You know, put the VV on the, you know, replace the 11. But try to get like a strong ER stat on the goblet nonetheless. Otherwise, you're looking at an ER weapon. As far as his talents, I'm sure you're aware of this. You don't need to rank his talents unless you want to. But outside of that, I mean, he looks good. He's level 90, weapons level 90. It's R5. You know, the build is correct. We just got to complete the VV set. Any questions on your Kazuha? What's the... Hold on. Because there's a thing in the way. What's the highest EM stat you've had on an artifact? I've had 80. The highest I've seen was like 114. Yeah, there's some unnecessary EM rolls. I've seen some, yeah. Matter of fact, I think it was definitely free to play. That person that was here when we were talking about don't smoke, kids, when we were talking about all that, I think they're the one that have it. It's on their Kazuha, if I remember. Now or last patch, I feel like last patch was harder, only because we were having to figure it out. This patch is a little easier, but the last one was hard because it was new. It's on your Nahida, yeah, it's like 114. It's some crazy number. Yeah. Yeah, 80. Yeah, 80. That's I think mine's like 82. So yours is higher. Yeah. But yeah, I'm assuming there's no questions on your Kazuha. And then I was looking at your Kazuha and who? And Yelan. All right, Yelan is usually red. She's not on your banner. So can you put your Yelan on your showcase, animator? How you been, by the way? Animator Z, I ain't seen you in a minute, cuh. Is life treating you fantastic? Fantastic. Get it? Stick. Get it? Stick. Get it? Hopefully life is treating you great. Life is treating you great. My guy. But yeah, let me know when your Yelan is on your showcase. And if you want to force a refresh, if you look at the bottom left-hand corner, I'm flashing the hold to quit. You just do that. It'll put you back to the home screen. It'll auto-refresh your showcase. Ooh, excuse me. And I'm sure you know, just as everybody here, the feedback typically I'm going to give you, I'm going to be thinking about your resin more than min-maxing you, like the end goal of the build. Have you seen TOTK? I don't know what TOTK is. Did y'all see that artifact we put up last patch? We had a whale stop in and they had some crazy artifacts. But then we got to talking about like the crit damage. I finally saw the crit damage roll like of Genshin Impact. I was like, there is this one roll and it's a perfect crit damage roll. It's the rarest roll in the game. You can't get it. You can, but you can't. Like, it's basically impossible. It has to roll perfect every single time. And it has to be on a 4-liner. And the roll is 46.6% crit damage. And we saw one last stream. It's crazy. It's good. You recommend it? Yeah. It was 46.6 crit damage. Alright, let me refresh their account, see if they got Yelan on there yet. I don't see Yelan. I see the Shogun. I don't see Yelan. Dude, what is up with all these Skyward Spine Well, yeah, what's with these Skyward Spine Shoguns? Y'all need to get the catch, cuz. I'll let Phantom answer that. Constant action? Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we gonna see. I'm gonna have to pull shenanigans to watch that movie. You know, they know what's up.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故
Are they
人
still here, by the way?
何日再见？
I don't know if Animator Z is still here. It says they are. Animator Z. Animator Z. Is Yelan on your... Nope. They are not on your swag yet. Nope. No Yelan. Are you talking about Zing Cho?
遇到
Nope.
港口
Not
也
talking
会
about
停
Zing
靠
Cho.
所以璃月
Ooh,
是
we
一
gotta
切
refine
才
your
会
sword.
沉淀的地方。
I'm planning to watch, I'm assuming it, after I catch up on Demon Slayer. Bro, I gotta catch up on Demons. Hey, you know what? Hold on, Cass.
玉麦桂花同载酒，
Hold on.
只可惜故人何日再见？
Swag.
旅程总有一天
Be right
会到
back.
终
All right.
点，不必匆忙。
Animation makes you nauseous. Say what now? All right, so is Animator Z back or no? Nope, they took off. Okay, well, fair enough. Hey, so definitely free to play. So you are here and you're going to school for law, correct? And if you are, I have a question about the law regarding nonprofit organizations. If you know anything about that. Speaking of which, oh, we don't have one for that? Hold on.
玉麦桂花同载酒，
Free to play and got one? We gonna sit up. We gonna sit here and disrespect the
何日
man.
再见？
Don't know much about it yet. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, cause I'm thinking about trying to. Hold on. Wait. Don't do it. I got it, Burger. I know Burger probably got ideas right now. Please work.
接下来
Yeah.
如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一
Swag
些不错的参考方案。
Swag. Definitely free to play. No swipey. Soon as we see him, we're gonna be like this. Mine is a little long, but oh, hold on. Because it is long. I don't want it to be like hecka long. So we're gonna do like this. I gotta change the length of mine. Mine is hecka long.
同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见？
RNG. Hold on, because I gotta make mine F2. What is it? Free to play 2 or free to play 3? I'll do free to play 1. We're gonna hook you up, Cass. So if anybody's like, who's free to play? Be like, oh yeah, here you go. Bop. Make it 3. All right. There we go. Swag.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Hey, you good, bro? They're like, who is free to play? Oh, you don't know free to play? Type in exclamation mark free to play. You gonna learn. You gonna figure out exactly who he is. Why does he keep talking about luck? Watch when we pull his account. You'll see.
与你桂花同载酒，
Oh
是
man.
故人。
Yes, we did. But free to play ain't got no command, and he's been here forever. He deserves one. Everybody here got one. Why not free to play? We had like 7 of them or something for Trip, bro. Like, why we got set? And then he was talking about RE3, she be lying or something. Like, nah, cuz, all right, we just wasting commands now. You know what I mean? Like, nah. Yeah, we just... What? Sussy Baka? Why is it Sussy Baka, bro? That is funny. These new... Y'all... Okay, I don't know where all these came from, but y'all are too funny. Y'all like family, and I love my family. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I don't know why it's Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka Ayaka Main. That sounds like a bar. Hold on. Kinkle in here. He's like the Waka Flocka of Flocka Flame. Next thing you know, Logan's showing up with the Sussy Baka Ayaka Main. I'm trying to rap and it's not working.
何日再见？
Hold on. I'm gonna write a bar for y'all right now. Kinkle's a star, war on the show. Chewbacca Waka Flocka Flame.
这由天来造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以
Logan playing jokes. He's a Sussy Baka Ayaka man. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me, y'all. Oh my lord, I'm gonna stop. I'm not a rapper, but I'm not a rapper. Don't smoke, kids. All right. So let's see. I think I need an ice cream sandwich for this. That sounds amazing. Ooh, excuse me. CS bars. Kinkle is a star. War of the show. Chewbacca Waka Flocka Flame. He's a Hu Tao main, that's why. War of the show, the Waka Flocka Flame. He mains Pyro. I tried. It was terrible. I tried. It was terrible. Kinkle's a star. War of the show. Chewbacca Waka Flocka Flame. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna stop. Beautiful, absolute beauty. Beauty with the English language. Can't get better than that. Woo! What was I farming? Oh my lord. I need to stop. I got a headache, cuz. Best line of 2023. Facts. I'm what? I'm multitasking explaining the difference between vectors and scalar quantities in physics to Winter. Really? And making commands on it. One thing at a time, Burger. Yeah, don't overload yourself, brother. Yeah, explain the vectors and all that to Winter, because that's for school, right? If it's for school, yeah, just chill. Yeah, take care of Winter, bro. She probably need that. She probably need it for school. All right. You know what we about to do? I'm gonna have y'all help me write the Hu Tao rap here in a minute. Y'all want to do that? New York State Physics Regents is in the morning. Yeah, work with Winter on that. All of you guys. Do you feel like you're ready for it?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
Like, are you confident? You feel like you got this? If you don't, let me know. Shake it off. Oh yeah, you're gonna be alright then. Yeah, you'll be fine. We can try. Yeah, no, we can try. We're gonna all collectively write a Hutai rap, and I'ma rap it because I've been trying to get a Hutai rap forever. I just don't want to write it because I'm lazy, and I don't want to rap it because I'm lazy. And I'm not a female, and I want a female voice to rap it. And it's like 3 people who sound like Hu Tao, and I know for a fact none of them are going to rap it. Sam Ayer, how you been, cuz? You haven't been here in a while, No. It's rule number 1 in Dome Precision. Life before the game. I have to follow that rule. Like, y'all see me post every now and again. Hey, something came up, I can't stream, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So, you know, life before the stream, life before the game, life before all that. Make sure your life is correct. Take care of your life, you know what I mean? So it's good to see you, though, man. How you been? Kinkle, he took off a little bit ago. He might stop back in a little bit, though. Why, you had a question? Professional procrastinator here. Yes, I am a professional procrastinator. You're missing an S. Don't, definitely free to play. Should I hire you as my... Hey, all jokes aside, free to play. What kind of lawyer... I don't know if lawyership is the word, but what kind of lawyer are you going for? It's not hitting like Inazuma? Yeah, 3.0 is just a cluster. Yeah, 3. Yeah. This whole Sumeru patch was just not Genshin. It's not it. It was just, this whole patch was just not it. You know what? This whole patch, though, was geared towards the new player experience. So, with all things considered, it was a great patch. You know, from a business standpoint, it was a good patch. And if they were going to drop it, I'm glad they dropped it now. You know what I mean? But, to be fair, every patch after this is all going to be crit scaling regions. So, you know, we're going to have Vaporize coming up in the next region. Vaporize and Melt. And then we're going to have, after that, we're going to have, we're going to have Vaporize and Freeze. Then we're going to have Melt and Freeze. And then we're going to have Vaporize and Melt. Those are the next 3 patches. Because this whole patch was just Dendro. It was just all, like, if you ain't bought into the Dendro, you are not going to have fun this patch. You got the last star? Welcome to Dome Precision. Welcome to the family. You have done it. Yeah. If you want that last star, there is a way to get it. And sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Now, our goal here, at least, if you can 36 it that way, our next goal is to get it to where you can just do a straight 36, where you don't have to restart. That's the next goal. Once you can straight 36 it, you should be good. Because the only thing they could throw at us at this point is shields, which is just forcing us to use certain elements. You know what I mean? That's the only thing they could do with us at this point to make it more difficult or whatever. You know, because we all got Dendro, because we have all the elements at this point. So it's like, what else are they going to do? The patch was meant to move some people to Star Rail. You think so? Probably. That's a good way to look at it. If I have to see another mysterious sand, knowledge, desert tree, pyramid, scholar, filler quest, I'm going to, yeah. You also sub to, oh, thank you. Yeah, I do this every Wednesday and Saturday. As of late, only because business has been kind of picking up and I have outside projects and in-house Delmer Precision projects going. You know, I have been, you know, and apologies to everybody. I've been showing up to the stream a little bit late and, you know, things happening. And that's okay, right? But I do this every Wednesday and Saturday. I stream for 9 hours, you know, because there's different time zones and everything. And if anybody has questions or reviews or needs help with resin and whatnot, then, you know, that's what the stream is for. And then, you know, we got Kinkle and Burger, and they usually pop up. And then we have others here. You know, we kind of theory craft in downtime. Sometimes, you know, for the most part. But, yeah, you're always welcome to stop by and hang out. You know, we just be chilling. As we're doing right now, you know. And let everybody know they can stop by, too. It's a happy, yeah, 9 hours, yeah. Well, it's a bunch of different time zones. You know, we have people from Europe, Russia, Australia, Japan, and I want to give at least everybody a reasonable chance to come in and get help if they need it. Like, we just had an Asian server come in, and somebody from the Asian server, They came in and asked for a review on their Kazuha. And I was trying to see their Yelan, but they didn't have their Yelan on their banner, so I couldn't do that. All right, so you said investing into a new game is much more profitable than keeping an older game going in terms of investment in relation to gacha games mostly. I do agree. If you're, oh, you're talking about from a business standpoint. Yeah, it's 9 hours, 2 days a week. It just gives everybody a time to stop by, say, you know, it is time. Uh-oh. All right, Newts. All right, let's see. All right, so I'm going to get away from bashing DPS Kazuha, but the fact still stands, I don't support it. But anybody who has it, if you want to do it, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. But yeah, it's, I don't recommend it. All right, so let's see. So no constellations, 3, 5, 5. You are filling the bug just as all of us did. Refinements are going to be your best friend on this weapon. You have 215. That is really good. You got 160 EM. I'm assuming you have an Animo Goblet, which you do. All right, so let's see what's going on. We are rocking DPS. Is that correct? We have that with some energy recharge. That is healthy. That is probably going to change. That is... Oh, you could take it down. If you can, you could take it down. If not, I'll take it down in a sec because I'm in the garage, but I'll take it down. This right here. All right, so because of this weapon, I would actually recommend this be EM, unless you are having trouble getting ER substats, but we can come back to that. Animal, and then I don't know why this is HP. All right, so before I get into your Kazuha, what do you want to do with your Kazuha? He's not built at all. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure the bases are covered. Okay, you already know the drill. Level him first, then the weapon, then if you want to, the talents. Everybody wants to. I did. I wanted to. So, but him, weapon, talents. If you're not going to do the whole set bonus, then just do EM, EM. It's the cheapest route to go. Those are placeholders? Okay. Yeah, don't farm artifacts for Kazuha right now. Trust me when I tell you. The reason I'm asking you as far as the direction of your Kazuha, though, is if you want DPS Kazuha, you need really strong artifacts. I'm not going to put my artifacts. You need really strong artifacts. Because for all I know, yours will be stronger. Yeah, do not farm artifacts. Just take these, at least these two. Take this off, and put on EM and EM. You don't even need a set bonus. I will show you right now. We're going to take that off, and we're going to take that off, I guess. So now we got 2 EMs, because you want an energy recharge, right? And then we have no set, well, okay, we got a set bonus. Whatever. So we got that, and I am going to go fight something. I'll do the Blizzard domain. Yeah, they can share that one. Yeah. I just want to, but the point I'm about to make right now is that you don't necessarily need, there we go. Yeah, you don't like need the whole VV set starting out. Really, more importantly, if you're going to rock a sack sword, you need refinements. And then you just need at least 2 sources of EM is recommended. I recommend 3, but at least 2. Yay! Nope. Now that's my rotation with the whole VV set. That's with like the whole set. Like you actually, like when I say you literally do not need the whole VV set, you don't need the whole VV set. Of course, I had an extra skill that I can cast in his rotation, but that's because of C1. But you don't need C1, right? So it's you're only putting EM on him because why not? Like, that's why you put it on him. It's more of a why not situation. Does that make sense? It's more of the fact that he's Kazuha. Right? And anytime you swirl, the elemental damage that he's doing that's not Animo ignores defense. And you buff that with EM as far as him doing damage. You know what I mean? And if I'm not mistaken, I think it bypasses shield. I think that damage like bypasses shields or something like that. Like if you can produce a damage number on an enemy with a shield, I think if I remember correctly, that damage will bypass the shield. Bam. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think it's something like that. Which is why he kills so fast against enemies you can produce a damage number on. And then I'll show you this real quick, and then I'll go to Logan. Yeah, just farm Mago Kinky. So if I come over here, right, and just let me say I just drop this little guy, right. So Pyro's applied, right. If I do this, whatever Pyro damage I do should ignore the shield. Something like that. And now he doesn't have a shield. But the damage I do to him from Kazuha should be the same amount of damage. It's something like that. It's something like that. He doesn't take all the DPS stats that people think he takes. Because what you're doing is you're banking on the mechanics of swirl. Like swirl damage, it bypasses defense, or it ignores defense, and I think it bypasses shields if you can do damage to that enemy while they have a shield on, something like that. That's why, like with this team, the only thing faster in this domain, the only thing as fast in this domain on my account, in this domain is this team. And then I'll show this, and then I'll get to you, Logan. Partially because it's Yang Ling, but you'll see what I'm talking about here in a sec. And you know how fast I do this domain with Ayaka and Barber, right? So watch this. Ah. Well, if he didn't run. Oh, because I got to do Zhang, what's his name? I got to do Zhang Li, that's why. To hold him in place, or whatever. I haven't done it in a while, because I always do Ayaka. Logan, what you got going on, by the way? Nahida review. Let me do Logan review. Well, real quick, let me finish this up. I'll show you afterwards. Did you have any questions about your Kazuha? Newt. Or who was that? Yeah, Newt. Did you have any questions? Time to sleep? Get some rest, brother. Get some rest. Before I go to Logan, did you have any questions? Jalen, what's happening with you, cuz? You don't have... Okay, first things first, y'all don't have to apologize for doing anything regarding school and not being here. But first off, y'all don't even got to apologize for not being here. I mean, I understand it, but you don't have to apologize for it. You know what I'm saying? You know, we're just happy for the fact that you made it. All right, hold on. Bam. All right, so I'm assuming that this is done. So hunt at 35%. Booyaka Shawagwan. Oh, that? Oh, y'all was voting. Oh, that was the question? Huh. Okay. Nope, I was just wanting to farm. Okay, no worries. All right, Logan. Nahida. Details are hidden. I will let you unhide those. School low-key be dragging me through the ground. It does that. But it's school. You know what I mean? It's temporary. You knock it out. Boom. Good to go. No, you straight. I'm going to try and do this before your thing refreshes.
驱朔风起义，嘿，可叹落叶飘零，御风而行。
And that's how you do it. He has a burst. He has a burst. She has a burst. Like, everybody's get their burst back. And that's just off Kazuha. But that's because how ridiculous he is. I mean, yeah, the pyro and all of that. And then you CC, and then she doesn't have, you know, she doesn't have ICD on burst and all of that. Like, all that does matter. Like, I mean, the whole team, like, the whole team is that team, but the point is, like, you don't, like, need it. You don't need the DPS. The DPS is only there to make you feel good about his, just to make you feel good about his damage. Or if you want to, like, carry somebody who can't DPS, but you need, like, like, it's beneficial to have, like, a Kazuha Bennett, but their DPS is not, like, you know, like, worked on or whatever, so you kind of have to DPS, then at that point, you know, yeah, sure, you know, run a DPS Kaz or whatever. Yeah, but he's super cheap. He's super cheap. Especially if you got this weapon. He is super mega cheap. Like, it steps over C1, and then you don't need ER substats on him. It just, this weapon keeps you from spinning resin. You don't need crit rate, you don't gotta reroll, you don't gotta do nothing. And it gives you a constellation, and it solves your ER issues. That's why I mean, there's so many benefits to just running a sack sword on him. But you want refinements on it. That's probably the downside of it, is you need refinements. Yeah. You don't even need the, yeah, like I was showing earlier, you don't even need the VV set. You just give them the VV set because it's a VV set. But you don't actually, like, need the VV set, which is crazy. Alright, so let me check on Logan. Nahida. Booyaka Shawakwan. Alright, so we got Nahida, 341. We were probably rocking a Wid Sith. I'm going to take a guess. It's a Wid Sith. What's she, level 90? Yeah, so Wid Sith. It's either ER subs or ER timepiece. Or EM, my bad. It's either EM subs or I think it's EM subs and attack timepiece. But I'm gonna say EM sub. I'm gonna say EM timepiece. But it's definitely Dendro, crit damage, with Sith. Yep. And then, okay. EM. Yep. No EM subs on these. Really? 23. Okay. None on that. Got it. And then this is crit rate. And then this is Dendro. Yep. And then, yep, figured. Alright, so, haha. It's amazing how I could just see a build off of this, ain't it? Try me, cuz. Alright, so we got the Wid Sith, level 70. It is a good weapon on her. Level it all the way. And it is beneficial to refine it. I do recommend it if you have the extras, you know, but I would only refine it if you have, like I would recommend keeping at least one Wid Sith set aside. You never know. No constellations, talents. Talents look good. You can take her burst to 9. Her normals you can if you feel froggish. It looks like she's going to be an on-field DPS because of her crit rate. You said what? You have to switch the weapon? Okay. Yeah, so this is just straight DPS. This is on-field only. You're on-field only with this Nahida, right? Off I go to fight that goofy puppet. Yeah, hey, and if you need help fighting the puppet, I'm more than confident somebody here could help you smack that thing. Unless you want me to help you smack it. But yeah, that puppet, yeah, that might go kinky. I actually like fighting him. Yeah, national, got it. Yeah, if it's in a national team, like, I am not opposed to what I'm looking at. But like only in a national setting. But yeah, I'm not opposed to what I'm seeing. Yeah, no, I see him. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Oh, she's got deep wood? Got it. Got it. Hmm. Hmm. Ha-ha. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
疼疼疼！
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to smack the. You should be able to smack the abyss with this, or the side that she's on. It should smack the abyss. Especially this abyss. I ain't said giggity. Giggity. Oh, you have Nahita's weapon? Hold on, cuz. That is not Nahita's weapon. You know what's funny though? This is actually the weapon you do want to. This one's actually the strongest weapon she has for on-field DPS. Across the board. This is actually her strongest weapon. Only by a small margin. Tiny margin. And it's only stronger on the third stack. But if she's on field and you're tapping her skill, well, not just tapping it, but as long as you keep activating her skill, what is it, 4 seconds? Yeah, you just spam E. It was like a 4 sec. It's like a super low cooldown. Like a 4 or 5 second cooldown or something. Yeah, you just keep spamming her skill. Once you get to the third stack, that is the strongest weapon. Yeah, keeping the stacks is a pain, but having the man. Be mindful though, it's only by a small margin. It's not like a huge margin that it's the strongest weapon. But it is her strong. This is her strongest weapon. It's just in every. If you want to cover every single Nahita DPS option available and playstyle available, then her weapon is the strongest. Without stacks, it's weaker than her weapon. Without stacks, it beats the Witsith, but it only beats the Witsith when the Witsith doesn't have anything active. So when you remove all the passives, if you remove all the passives, this weapon is stronger. If you include the passives but no stacks, her weapon is the strongest. If you include stacks and refinements, the Witsith is the strongest. Oh no, if you include refinements, the Witsith is the strongest. No stacks. If you include stacks, regardless of refinements, this weapon is the strongest. It's a weird stepladder with the weapons for her. A R5 Witsith with EM active beats this weapon at R1. This weapon at R5 at 3 stacks beats every single thing on her. There's nothing that beats this at 3 stacks. Yeah, when a Verity doesn't have stacks, the Witsith with 1 passive active beats this. Well, you can only have 1 passive active. But it's only when the Witsith has its passive active, making this weapon a better option. Because this one will theoretically have a 100% passive uptime. Whereas you only have a 30% uptime with the Witsith. This one you just pull her out every 5 seconds and hit her skill. You ha 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 huh ha 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 huh ha 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 ha, right? After 15 seconds, the Verity beats everything, but it's 15 seconds. I mean, I don't want to get too deep into the nooks and crannies. Long story short, it's a good weapon on it. I guess that's the point I'm getting at. It's a good weapon. You know, so I don't have any problems with what I'm looking at outside of maybe including a second set bonus. Like, I would maybe try like a Dendro or see if you can get at least an extra attack. You know what I mean? Like, maybe convert this to attack or something. Like a, what is that, Shimenawa? See if you can get a Shimenawa with 21 crit damage right here. Welcome back, Phantom. The Phantom hero. Yeah, I'm not even finna hassle you over the goblet. But yeah, I would see if you can get like maybe a Shimenawa circlet or something like that for the 18 attack. Do you need it? Nah, not really, but you know, you can. But if she's on field, yeah, I think you should be fine. You should be able to do the Abyss, no problem, with that set. Because your substat, because when she's on field, it's a substat carry. It's not necessarily like a DPS carry. It's a substat carry. So, for example, like if I did that, right, and then I did national, thinking of getting a PS5, you can, but yeah. Oops. Do you think I could get away with using an underlevel with Sith? Level 70, only if your rotation accounts for, what is it called? If you constantly get the EM buff, then yeah. If not, then I can't promise you anything. Ow. You have to memorize the notes of the Wit Sith. So to throw out these little notes, and you have to memorize which notes are which. Ain't she just adorable? Why do I keep doing that? I really don't have to hit this burst. Yeah, you're using it on the second half? Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was just trying the team. But what you're really going for is your normal damage when you're running the Heater National. Like her skill damage, great, but you want to make sure you're not missing out on the damage of her normals. Because those are going to be a huge part of her DPS. Where the heck? Why does she have that? Yay. Wait, I was doing the Abyss, not healing? Hold on, cuz, that's dangerous. No, you good. You good, Ashwin. But yes, any questions at all about your Nahida? It's really just your circlet. That's my feedback. That and tick your burst to 9. He's used to it. That and he's got C6, R5 that are like the strongest things in this game. Could you imagine if Scoop had Yelan, bro? And he's actually good on the phone. Like, I don't know how he does it on the phone. That's for real. Is it possible for me to get a review? Yeah. Just ! Join. So, oh, thank you, Em. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you can, yeah, it's not a problem. But yeah, any questions on this Nahida? Are the national team characters good? Not entire. Your Bennett is good. Your Bennett's fine. He could use more crit rate. Only because you do want to trigger the passive of this weapon. I'm not concerned with the refinement of it. He's at C4, so that's fine. You could take it overall. Overall, sure. But you are gonna, I would address the Xing Cho though. Like, that's really low. You should be okay. You should be okay. You should be okay. You should be okay. I do have concerns though. Like her ER is a little low. Her EM is fine, but you're running the EM goblet, right? But it's her energy recharge is kind of. No. I would not two piece him. New to the live stream? Welcome. Yeah, but it's just her ER's a little low. You might run into issues with that unless you cycle him in and hit his skill every now and again, and then collect on her. If you do that, you should be alright. But if it was me, I would put a little more emphasis into these two, as far as getting their crit damage up a little bit, making sure their main stats are proper. Well, specifically her goblet. You know, see about getting a goblet here. This is great, but you know, I would switch this to Pyro. You're missing C4. No, don't worry about C4 and all that. Don't worry about that. Like he's C6, she can use C4. All that's fine and dandy, right? It's really just making sure his burst is. It's going to be a playstyle thing. You want to make sure his burst is active as often as possible, and the last thing you want on her is to be fighting to get her burst. That is what you do not want to do on your Xiangling. It's kind of similar to him, right? The last thing you want to do on Xiangling is fight to get her burst. That's the national. Like the national team is a burst heavy team. If they don't have a burst, there's no reason to run the team. That's what I'm saying. Well, I know you're fighting because I'm fighting to get it, and I have more ER than you do. Like it is a pain, bro. Yeah, exactly. So with the national team, there's kind of like a little low. It's like a low level strategy, and you'll see me mess it up all the time, just because it's a bad habit I have to break. But if you have a healthy amount of crit rate via substats or the circlet, but if you have a healthy amount of crit rate, you can simply just hit his burst. That'll trigger particles for her to collect. So burst on him. Burst on her, she'll collect all those particles. You know what I mean? And that'll set you up for the second rotation. But typically you want to start with him. You start with him, and then you go to them, because you can't snapshot his burst anyway. So you go bop bop, and then you just hit his burst, and then we're going to be banking on the chance to trigger white particles. If you don't see white particles, you just swing a couple of times, hit a skill, whatever. I typically hit his skill, and between his burst and his skill, white particles usually show up. And then you go to her and hit her burst immediately, so you can dump your energy and collect all the energy. And then that's it. The next banner, it should be, I think it's like Nahida, it's like Nahida or Ganyu or something, I don't know. It's not Zhongli, I know that much. Eula, Klee, yeah, it's like something like that. It's like Eula and Klee, and then Ganyu and Nahida or something like that. Yeah. So, but that's what your national, that would be my concern. More crit rate on him, more ER on her, and then if you can crit damage, then as far as him, just more crit damage, and then you should be all right. Oh, Wander and Kokomi? Shoot, okay. All right, cool. But yeah, any questions? Any questions, senor? Y'all like that road R? Senor. Last question. Are the talents good? So for her, they're fine. Talent level 9 on burst. For him, if you want to finish it, obviously talent level... it's crowned. No, he's fine. For her, talent level 9 on the burst. For him, talent level 12 on the burst. That's it. Only in the event you're about to have a conversation with people with money, then you want to put 99, X99, X99, XX, well, it's already crowned, and then probably triple crowner or something like that. But for us little lonely earthly folk, then, yeah, just 9 on the burst, he's done. 9 on her, and then 12 on him, and then that's it. It's really just a burst. Ganyu again. They just ran Ganyu too, which is crazy. You would have to, yeah, you would have to ascend them. Yep. Oh, she's not? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. So, what'd y'all say? Oh, Nahida Ganyu was last patch. I'm slow. So, Eula, Klee, and then Wanderer Kokomi. Got it. It just took everybody memeing Eula for them to bring it back. I don't know why they're doing Eula and Klee. That's a random banner. The Wanderer kind of makes sense. Kokomi, I think they're bringing back Kokomi because of Fontaine. She's probably in a story or something. You know, Hydro, blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Any other questions? No. You don't have to type it. You're in the queue. Oh, yeah, Kinkle. What's the name? They got the 36 star. Actually, one more thing. You're fine. It's 4-piece Deepwood uptime with Xiangling without C4. Good without C4. Yeah, you're fine. You don't need the uptime 100% of the time. You just want to have it when it matters. And the time it matters is when she has her burst going. But you don't need it up for the entire time. Because you got to work with what you got. Right? And the more importantly, we need her to get to her burst. That's really what matters. And at the end of the day, you can supplement the time in between by popping Guoba. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry about C4. Besides, the whole abyss is about to change. You're not going to need all this extra Dendro trash. I call it trash. It's not trash. But you're not going to need all this extra Dendro stuff. You know what I mean? And don't worry. Who is it? What's the name? Nichols? Don't worry, Nichols. I'll get you. I got you next. Your name didn't show up, but I got you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they're supposed to be in the queue. Yeah, it's fine. I got them next. I'm just wrapping up, Logan. So don't use Guoba and a burst at the same time. I wouldn't. Right? I would cycle to her, blah, 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 blah. And then right before you go to him, just pop Guoba out. And then cycle back to him, then her for her burst, and then cycle over to her. You know what I mean? Do her thing, blah, 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 and then sneak into Guoba right before you go back to him. Make sense? It's just a playstyle adjustment prior to C4. That's all. So yeah. So any last question? If you have questions, keep asking. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just double checking. But keep asking. If you have questions, keep asking. By the way, you might not like this, but I actually do recommend Gilded. I do recommend Gilded. What I need to not be fighting for my burst, 240 or higher. You would need like 240 ER on your Xiangling or higher. So 240 and I'm still fighting. And that is collecting energy particles with Bennett. Like it's bad. Hold on real quick. Oh. Yeah, she's super hungry. So, because typically, like 16 energy recharge, she would use that one. But she can't because there's no such thing as a sacrificial polearm. So this is Xing Cho's. Like, right? So I have to give her this one for the 16 energy recharge. Yeah, you would think Bennett would be fine with 200, but he's not. Had that best Nick crossover. Stop it. Oh. So yeah. So what you want is like 240 per. So 240 for her. Usually like 220 to 240 for him. If you can, even 260 for Xiangling. But yeah, 240 for 240 for Xiangling or higher. Bennett, usually like 260 with a Favonian sword and some crit rate, or you just go crazy and just get as much as you possibly can and call it a day. And that's pretty much it for him at least. But do it within reason. Like don't get a whole bunch of ER. You know what I mean? And just re-roll pieces until you got the perfect Bennett. Like, I don't recommend doing that. Like, worst case scenario, just give him a whole bunch of this and call it a day. You know, give him like 30 to 40 of this, 30 to 50 of this, and then like 260 or more. I just happened to have pieces that were good. That's how that happened. I didn't really like fight for him or whatever. You can't change my mind. I'm not changing your mind. Okay, so I am going to pull, who is it, Uma? Uma Nichols, I need your UID. And then Logan, I can still continue to answer questions, but keep asking the questions if you have them. I don't have any more questions. Okay, no worries. Nichols, I need your UID. You might have to do 3 numbers at a time. For example, you would do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would probably want to do it something like that. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. Yeah. Man. One day. One day. All right. 601. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Boop, boop. Bip, boop, bip. Boop, bip, bop. All right, who am I looking at? What's your favorite TV show on Cartoon Network? Ooh, I'm gonna have to think about that one. One day, hey John Lee, hey me and you, bro. Soon enough, man. Soon enough, man. Almost went broke that last John Lee run. Boy, my pockets was catching. They was flames. It was toasting my pocket. I was just like, no. 3. So I do 3 in depth, up to three in depth, or I could do the whole account, but it'll be quick and chances are I'll probably just do meta. You know, I'll be kind of making assumptions across your account. But I could do 3 in depth based on how you play. You know, I try and cater my feedback to how you play, and you know, and what are you, AR60? Yeah, so, you know. Or I could just do a quick, like, look through. You know, it's up to you. Child, Al-Haytham, and Yelan. Okay, so let's start with Tartaglia. Oh. Oh. Okay. Got it. So you like Tartaglia. And we got a two-piece. I'm going to talk about that in a second. We have a very healthy ratio. I feel like you're missing something, though. You are not missing anything. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, so let's see. You are definitely a Tartaglia main. But I do want to talk about the 18% attack here in a second. You main them clearly. Based on that ratio, oh yeah. All right, so let's see. So you have the Polar Star, best in slot. We have this guy. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. 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 So this, ooh, you're not gonna beat that. Yeah, you saw that Sans? Just like, bruh. This is like my Ning, but better. It's like my Ning Wong, but better. Nah, don't do him like that. No, don't do him like that, Kinkle. He's point 0.3 off from 50. That's a 50 CV piece, bro. We can call it 50. It's 50. It's fine. It's point 0.3. It's 50. All right, so um, yeah, I don't think you. Yeah, you're stuck, bro. Because I'm sure. Okay, here's why I'm saying I want to talk about the set bonus. So, what's happening is you're trading. You're effectively trading. What is it, 30 or 45? Give me one sec. I just need somebody with harder depth. Okay, let me just pull a harder depth. Okay, so it's 30%. So you're trading 18% attack, which is good, but you're trading 18% attack for the equivalent of 30 crit damage. That's better than crit damage, is effectively what's happening, right? Now, the problem here is, though, is that the pieces that are not hard adept are so strong that I am not comfortable even considering you as I don't even know if I can realistically ask you to re-roll these into hard adept. How much ER? I don't know if the ER matters. It's not so much the ER, it's the 27 crit damage, and the attack percent, and the fact that it has crit rate. The crit rate is like, it's 2.7, whatever. But it's the fact that it has it, right? So ignoring the energy recharge, I can't realistically ask you to, hey man, you should probably have this on hard adept. Right? But not only would you have to replace that piece, you would have to replace either this piece or this piece. The problem with this piece is you have 9% attack. Now the 9% attack, what that is realistically doing is adding about 5 to 6 crit damage to your crit damage. So let's say for all intents and purposes that attack percent was defense percent. Well, you still got a 10-20 worth of damage on a Hydro Goblet. So not gonna ask you to replace that, and you got to be smoking crushed chips to think I'm gonna ask you to replace this one, unless for some wacky reason you started doing a burst vape Tartaglia or something, which you could, but even still, I'm not even sure I want to ask you to do that unless you are, like I said, running like a burst vape scenario where you're looking to, double the damage of your burst or something. But then again, you still need the rotation to do it, and you got to get comfortable with that play style and blah, 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 right? So I think your Tartaglia is fine where he's at. I'm not going to ask you to replace anything, but if you were, you would need to convert to a 4-piece harder depth to get that 30% bonus. Because that bonus it's your set bonuses, that's the issue. That's actually the only issue is your set bonus. Now, how you're going to do that, I'm not even going to realistically ask you. You might just be stuck. So if I were in your shoes, I would just look at trying to bolster the new set. The new set's great, but you're still looking at you're still looking at trying to get the stats that you have. And I'm not even sure I'm comfortable asking you to go for another one of these. I don't know if I want to ask you to get any of these, because he wants energy recharge. He benefits heavily from an attack percent. You need crit rate and crit damage to be healthy, and you have that on basically every single piece, with the exception of this one. But Jesus Christ, I don't know how you're gonna replace that. Your goblet, maybe, right? And then the circlet, sure. But that's the goblet. It's a goblet, number one, and then it's an on-set circlet. So unless you could pull this CV out of the new set, I'm not going to ask you to go for the new set. You can, but what is it, like 15% stronger? Yeah, this specific two-piece is fine. If this was like 10-14, and this was like a 10-14, well, it's technically 10-14. But if this was like 10-14, and this was like a 10-14, yeah, 4-piece harder depth, sure. If this was not this piece, you know what I mean? Then okay, yeah, go get the whole new set. But yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah. The increase you would get out the new set is not it's not justifiable in accordance to resin. If you just happen to be a person who has unlimited resin, then sure. You know what I mean? Some people have resin like that. Like they do 6 refreshes a day. They exhaust all their resources on just artifacts and that's it. Like some people do that. And if you want to do that, then sure, go for the new set. But your artifacts as it stands, they're too valuable. That's my feedback. That's my opinion on your Tartaglia's artifacts. You got the weapon, you got the talents. Sure, you can pull C1, I guess, if you're feeling like amazing. Like I'm gonna pull C1. Okay, go for it. At that point, just pull C6. You know, but I mean, no, you know what I'm saying. Like pull constellations. Like you don't even got to touch these. Just pull constellations. Or refinements or something. But I don't know. I'm not comfortable recommending you farming a new set unless they come out with a set so busted that it's like this is clearly stronger. Like Wanderer from a two-piece to the Wanderer set. Oh, okay. You should probably farm the Wanderer set. You know what I mean? So yeah. Any questions on your Tartaglia? Side note, Kinkle, do you have any feedback on this Tartaglia, bro? Because I'm not comfortable recommending nothing. Unless he got so much resin, he don't know what to do with it, or some plan or luck of the gods or something. Like I'm not gonna recommend it. But I mean, if you have it, I mean, yeah. I'm going to bed. Just caught myself closing my eyes twice. Uh-oh. Take it easy, Phantom. It could be the team, Kinkle. It could just be the team. We'll figure it out. All right. So, you said who? Al Hatham. Crit rate's a little low, but I'm assuming you have his weapon. Yep. All right. So let's see what's going on hither. I might go for constellations when he reruns. It just took a lot to get the Polar Star. I know. It's like, bro, I don't even want to touch Primo Gems for my Yaka. For after the Mist Splitter, it's like I don't even know. All right. So, let's see what's going on here. Gilded, okay. Okay, I would tick that burst. I would not even touch his normals. His normals could have stayed at 6, believe it or not. But you're in a good position, right? But tick his burst to 9 and you should be all right. That's 90 and 90, right? 90, 90, no, nothing else. All right, cool. All right, so let's see what Al Hatham is working with. Bam. Oh yeah, what's your ratio? Okay. That's one. EM. Okay. All right. So we got. All right. So we got 715, 321, EM. Okay. What? All right. We're not even gonna look at that one. And then that guy. I'm trying to think of your build collectively. So there's your time. So your timepiece is killing you. Like it's killing. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah. Kinkle. Yep. I'm trying not to acknowledge it. I'm like, don't even. Nope. Not even. Nah. I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, this piece it's destroying you, bro. This piece is killing you. Yeah, this is the one. The energy recharge, yeah, it's great, but I'm not sold on it. Because realistically, you could just do a charge attack. Right? You could do a charge attack, skill, boom. You could do charge attack, skill, charge attack, boom. You could do skill, charge attack, boom. Up until you get your burst. And then even still, you could just do burst, charge attack. Or burst, skill, charges, or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? You could do charge attack, skill, charge attack, burst. And then right back to charge attack, or whatever. Yeah, he doesn't need that much. Well, he's at 144. Which is nice, but I don't think you need that much ER. I don't want you feeling glued to this piece. That's the point I'm kind of getting at. That's what I'm getting at, Nichols. Because I'm not exactly sure. Especially because look at it from if you look at it from a big picture standpoint, the story that's being told No, I know, Nichols. I know. I know. I know, right? And I'm not saying get it today, but the story being told is that your burst isn't even that important, right? So if for whatever reason you're feeling glued to this, I would actually rather you have crit rate than energy recharge and that crit damage roll. That crit damage roll is not going to benefit you anywhere as much as you're probably not going to like what this sounds like, but 3.9 crit rate might benefit you more. 3.9 crit rate and like, I don't know, 10, 20 crit damage, 20 attack or something might benefit you more than this piece. You know what I mean? But crit rate should be a priority stat, right? So if you come across an EM piece with crit rate, and this is my recommendation, but if you come across an EM piece and it has crit rate, keep this piece, and I'll give you a scenario where this piece is godlike, but this piece right here, you can set that aside. You want to know who for? Her. A hyper bloom her. Specifically quick bloom. That's what you want to set that piece aside for, right? But make sure when you're farming for this piece, your priority stat is going to be crit rate. And, I think it kind of goes without saying, the secondary priority stat is going to be crit damage. And then after that, it's going to be energy recharge. And then after that, it'll be attack percent, right? But this is the piece that's hurting you. Everything else looks fine. That's Jesus, right? That one is really good. This one is really good because, boom, you got energy recharge. And I only ask for a 10-14, and you don't necessarily have to hit 10, right? I just say 10-14, right? But you have a 7-15, so it's good with the energy recharge. And then this one is 321, right? So for all intents and purposes, we take 7 from the crit damage, put that into your crit rate. Now you got a 7-14. Boom, you're good. But not only do we have that, now we have EM. So you're good to go on this piece. This piece is the part that's killing you. And if you prioritize crit rate, then you would be, for all intents and purposes, you would be at the 70-20 that I'm looking for usually. Right? And don't let you get 10 crit rate on that piece. Now you'll be at 75-20. Because all I'm looking for in crit damage is 200 to 220. Anything beyond that, thumbs up, but you don't need that much. Yeah, you want more. Yeah, you need more crit rate. What you need is 70. You would want more than that, but you only need 70. But that little 5% difference is going to make a difference. It will make a difference. So crit rate runs on it runs on an S curve, right? It's not valuable at all until around 20%. Right? Once you hit about 20% crit rate, crits start to peek their head out the ground, right? Then right around 60% is where they start to become consistent. They don't truly become consistent until 70, right? And that's the minimum. Then they're basically like it's like it feels like 100% at 80%. And then it borderline becomes useless at 90%. Like, now there's no reason to have crit rate once you're at 90%. Because it's an S curve. So it's not valuable, then really valuable, and becomes less valuable after 70. Really 75. After 75, it starts to really become less valuable. You take those numbers and you start reinvesting the crit rate that you have beyond 75 or 70, and then at that point you start reinvesting it into attack, crit rate, EM, or crit damage, EM, ER. You kind of disperse your crit rate stat that way, unless otherwise desired. Like, we have a user who comes by the stream. All the characters he plays are 100% crit rate, and yes, he has the crit damage to back it up all as well. Like, all his characters are 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage. Like, insane. Like, he's probably in a chat. I wouldn't be surprised. Where is he? He's probably here. Let me see. He's not. I was finna say, bro, if he's here, he's never going to show us his account. We've seen his account maybe 5 times. Really old streams. Anyway, that's my recommendation on your, that would be what I would recommend. Weapons fine, obviously. He's fine, obviously. Talents are fine. If you want to, burst, sure. If you are going to do the burst, 9. And then it's literally just a timepiece. That's it. I might like to All right. Any questions on your Al Haytham? He said, "Oh, you might like that crit rate on my Yelan." Oh God. Okay, hold on, cuz. We got a show. We about to have a machine gun Yelan, huh? No questions. All right. All right. So let's see. Yelan, 4-piece, love it. Aqua, got it. Yelan, got it. Or 90, got it. That's fine. No constellations. If you are gonna put a constellation, C1 is her magic. C2 is her meta. It's meta because it comes with C1. It gives an extra ICD in case you're... I'm sure you already know that. All right, so what's going on with your what? Alrighty then. I'm gonna move myself away from the mic. Hold on. That's that, Yelan. Oh man. Oh, hold on. ER is a little low. The ER is really, really low. All right, so I think I'm gonna take a guess at what's happening. So you are running a HP timepiece, but you banked on clearly really, really strong crit rate rolls. I don't even know if I need to. Oh no. Yeah, you're not using ER anything. Okay. No, wait, because they're 144. So you must have some. Let's just look. Bam. I know you're not running an ER timepiece though, which is good. But let's see what's going on. So we got 915, okay, and 10%, okay. That is 6. Yep, there's the first one. I'm not sure about this piece. We'll come back to that. That is, yep. Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty. In my opinion, that's kind of godlike. You know, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. And then this piece right here is, okay. So I, I don't know if I want to touch this number. What I actually want to do, I'm not kidding. What I actually want to do is I want to get this number to 200. I think the only way to do that is going to be on your circlet. Right? Realistically, I want this number to be like 80. No, not 180. Yeah, like 180. Because you're not C1. And I want you to have your burst on rotation. Right? Yeah, he's only 15 away. And I think that's going to come from the circlet. I mean, it's either the circlet or this guy. I am not banking on him getting that. Not with this thing floating around on this account. 16 crit rate, he ain't taking that off. Unless you're okay not being at 100% crit rate. But this is why you have 100% crit rate. So if anything, you're going to need either that or I don't know the chances you're going to do it on that with 11% crit rate. But if you could pull magically an extra 15 crit damage, which is 27, right? But you're AR60. Yeah, if they're C1. But if you're not C1, yeah, you're looking at like 180. Meaning that this piece right here, you actually would want to convert to energy recharge. But it depends on the application. Oh, she's a flex? Oh, what? Yeah, then keep the... All right, so why don't I do this? Let's talk, because that's what I was giving. I was giving you the flex number. Let's just get you 15 more crit damage, and you're good, right? But if we're talking actual performance now, right? What you actually do want to re-roll this. You do want the crit rate, but you don't need that much. And for all intents and purposes, what you could do, realistically, is you could just convert this to a crit damage circlet, and your substats would be energy recharge and crit rate with a strong crit rate roll, but you want an equally as strong energy recharge roll. She's not C1. If she was C1, see, because here's how it works. So if you're not C1, that needs to be energy recharge. If you're C1, you can run HP. This is only under the conversation of I want her to have a 100% burst uptime. If you want a 100% burst uptime, C1, HP. Not C1, energy recharge. And this is only the general consensus because this matters to everybody. So if you want this, you have to run energy recharge. Otherwise, you're going to need like 40 energy, you're going to need like 20 energy recharge borderline like each piece. But that's going to dig so far into your crit stats, ain't nobody going to want to do that. It's not pretty. You know what I mean? So realistically, the best way to balance her, actually the easiest way to balance her without having to juggle all these crazy stats, is really just switch that piece for energy recharge. And then this guy right here, you can take off some of that crit rate. Switch it to crit damage. Or if you want to take advantage of this piece, switch this to a crit damage circlet, which should be easier to get, if anything. Right? So this right here, bam, that's going to give you a performance ratio, right? Switching this to crit damage with a crit rate substat, and then switching this to energy recharge is what's going to give you your 100% burst uptime. Now you have a Yelan that you can go out there and just smack with and not have to worry about, oh man, she ain't got a burst. Oh man, my damage numbers aren't blah, 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 blah. Because she only needs like 80 for like that super consistent, oh my god, look how much blah, blah, blah. She only needs like 80. You're at 100. Right? But if you want to flex, we got to get that number to 200, bro. And the only way that I think that's going to happen is either the circlet or the goblet. But you're going to need like this. It ain't got to be 14, but you need that on your goblet. I don't know if you can pull that off. But if you can, woo! Swag. Swag, swag. Swag, swag, swag. You know what I mean? And I would love to see that. Crit rate would be crit. We have a guy named Crit. His name is Crit Rate. He would be so happy. I'm gonna see if he ain't even got a channel, but I'm gonna see if I can find him. Hold on, Pete Carroll. That dude is. I love that guy. All right, hold on. Only because he's a subscriber, I'm gonna see if his channel comes up. And of course it doesn't. This user looks plastic. Why in the world is it a Genshin account? First channel I clicked was Genshin. That's hilarious. Anyway, I was just surprised when Yelan hit 100% crit rate. Exactly. I know. Dude, crit rate would be ecstatic. Yes. But yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. You just need ER. Any questions? I'll give you one last little thing. If you pull an energy recharge timepiece and it has 6.6 crit rate, use that. It's a functional Yelan. So you have a lot of options, right? But any questions beyond this? No questions? Thank you so much. Yeah, not a problem. And Godspeed in the Abyss. I am just curious. Oh, looking good. Ah, love it. Ah, hold on. Haha. Whoa, what? God, Jesus Christ. Hey, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I got a little attack, but I feel your pain. Can you show your Yelan? I want to see. Are you talking about mine? Yeah, Uma got some crazy pieces. So it's probably just team building or like character communication between like with the Abyss. But then again, this Abyss is kind of like troublesome. Mine? Yeah, mine is. I have two Yelans. So this is one. Actually, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's not yours. So this is one. right? It's really just a feather. So in a C1, 999, 75, 249. And then my other Yelan, and this is just because people like having conversations about Yelan for some reason, this Yelan. So my Yelan is, okay, I have the same one, so please leave me alone. And then I have a crit damage Yelan, but I have to break all these pieces apart. But I like this one, because I just like this one. Yeah, the beast, bruh. The beast, nah, bro. It's Bennett. Bennett is that side. It is anti-Bennett. You know what I mean? But it's like, what do you do about the rest of the floors? And that's where I hate them spread teams coming to play. Yeah, it's super anti-Bennett. I have 5 builds for Zhongli, but for my Yelan, yeah, I have to break apart. It's a crit damage Yelan, but I have to. It's a little stronger, but I lose like 4 crit rate, but I gain like 15 or 20 crit damage or something like that. But she does lose like energy recharge and some other stuff, but it's like I don't really want to do all that. You know what I mean? But that's that Yelan, yeah. Yeah, Kuki. You want to take Kuki as a healer. But yeah, you want to do yeah, you do like I'll hate them spread for the first side, and then I don't know if you have Nahida. I can't remember your account exactly, but you know, you might want to do Nahida on the next side. Either Nahida or I hate them, but either way you want Dendro on both sides. And I'm looking at your Al-Haytham. Ashwin, I need your UID, cuz. Hey, great account, by the way. They did have Nahida. Oh, yeah, you should be able to clear it. So it might just be like it might just... What I would do, whoa. What I would do is focus on... Oh, yeah, you are on an Asian account. What I would do, Nichols, is start practicing a straight playthrough. Like, just start playing with teams for a straight playthrough. Right, and I do recommend I recommend a Virgin team for a side 2, and then you should be fine. Yeah, they got a really good account. Like really, really good. That's a really good account. There it goes. Okay. Al-Haytham, Al-Haytham, Al-Haytham. Did they ever get Yelan on this account? Nope, they never did. Okay. Alright, so let me pull up Ashwin's. Hytham, how you doing? Ah, so you just got him. Nice. Yep, 6'3", doing it right. He's level 70, weapons level 90, 81 133. You are rocking a crit rate circlet. You're Jesus. Bro, where are y'all getting these goblets from? Bro, what am I looking at? Y'all on these pieces, bro. Alright, so... Yeah, man. The set's fine. Jesus. Alright, so the set's fine. The set is fine. It's because your crit rate is so overcompensated. Yeah, we can say the crit damage is a little low. That's from the timepiece, but I swear I'm not even tripping on it. The first thing I would do before you even, if you're even thinking about re-rolling anything, don't. Just level him to 90, because that matters, because he's Dendro, and then keep the same energy you have for skill and burst, but you do want to top out his skill and his burst at some point. Yeah, that's a lot of Jesus going around. Bro, alright, check this out. So the flower, 14, 14. The feather, 13, 17. The timepiece, 13, 7. Right? The Dendro goblet, 3, 26. The circlet, 17 crit damage. 16 attack, mind you. So it's like, yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Just level your Ahatham, and then level up your skill, 9. Burst, 9. Normals, you could put those wherever you want. Personal recommendation would be like 6 or 7. And you should be okay. If you want to put his normals to 9, that's going to be your prerogative. That is your decision. It's totally up to you. Bro, Yeah, I don't even know what I would have him reroll. Think about it this way, Ashwin. So you have 130. Here's exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying. You have 133 crit damage, right? You have 81 crit rate. Keep that in mind. You're 20 CV up. What about the talents? So X 99. So the normals, wherever you would want, I recommend 6 or 7 on the normals, but you can put those wherever you want. The skill would be 9, and the burst would be 9. Those are for the talents. But here's what I want you to think about, right? Your 20 CV, technically 22, 22.4 CV over your crit rate. It's all just my opinion, right? Your crit damage is 133. If we take 133 and you just magically out of thin air, just happen to get his weapon, we're going to add 88 to that. Now you have 221 crit damage with 81 crit rate. The only issue you would run into here is that your EM would be low. But you're so ahead in CV, you could re-roll the timepiece for EM and be perfectly fine. And that's because the other 4 pieces, spotless, in my opinion. So, sure, you would probably get 7 crit rate, 14 crit damage. You could lose 7 crit damage or 7 CV and be fine. That's where you're out. Your Al Haytham is at 81-221. Functionally. That's why I'm saying don't touch nothing. Make sense? You would need a Sans if you had his weapon. But because you don't have his weapon, you can run an attack timepiece. You're fine. He doesn't scale like mega. He scales hard with EM, but he doesn't scale like mega hard with EM. If it was me, I personally would run EM on him. But it's not like it's going to make or break your I hate them. What you're really doing is, it's almost like the Shogun. You're picking whichever one has the more beneficial substats. Yeah, he still has attack scaling. You're really picking whichever one has a better substats. So if you get an EM timepiece and it has a better ratio, use that. If you have an attack timepiece and it has a better ratio, use that. You just want to make sure you have a source of EM. And as it stands right now, your weapon is your source of EM. The thing is, you don't need a source of attack, but you do need a source of EM. But you have a source by way of the weapon. So at this point, the timepiece is up to you. You can do whatever you want with the timepiece. Like for the Shogun, you need a source of energy recharge. You don't have to have a source of attack. You want a source of attack, but you don't have to have it. Same thing with Al Haytham. You need a source of EM, and you want a source of attack, but you don't have to have a source of attack. Does that make sense? So yeah. So, priority number 1, 90 on him, talents. And then if you want to, you could fish for EM timepiece, and that's if you want to give him a crit damage weapon or a non-EM weapon. Any questions on your Al Haytham? You guys want to see a crazy, you guys want to see an Al Haytham? I could show you a free-to-play Al Haytham, and if this person is even willing to share their account, I can show you an extremely lucky Al Haytham. I'll put it that way. If they're willing. They don't like to show their account, respectfully. Okay. So I think the best Alhaitham that I know, I think is
总有一
Kinkles.
天会迎来终点。
And if I remember, I don't know if you have the goblet on him, but it's like a 30-something crit damage goblet. I think. I don't remember, but I think. Is that yours? I think. And the other one, who usually doesn't, they don't like to show their account off, respectfully, is definitely free to play. They have a pretty insane Alhaitham. But it's like a legit Alhaitham. Oh, it's a 10-20 goblet. Got it. But you have the same ratio though, right? And I think you have yours with like, what, yours is Mist-Splitter, right? What is it, a Mist-Splitter, and it's like 8190 or something crazy? Like you're under 44 crit damage on the weapon, but your CV is so high that it's like, if you had his weapon, you would be like 8230 or something crazy like that. Oh, you changed it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's like, but it's Mist-Splitter though, right? Yeah, no worries, Ashwin. I don't even know if I don't even think free to play is here. Oh, they are. Yeah, that's if they even want to show it. I don't even know if they want to show it. Theirs is pretty crazy too, though. Oh, it's the Haran. No, the Haran is the CV is a little higher. The Haran is 22 CV higher. No, I'm sorry. No, it is. Uh, yeah, 22 CV higher. Because the Haran is 33, right? The Mist-Splitter is 44. Or it's yeah, the Haran is 66 technically. But even still, so you would be 22. So you would be 75 to 28. Okay, so now that's pretty standard. That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty standard, I guess. 75 to 28. Not standard, but it's still good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess y'all got a really close CV. Because he's 80 to 21, cuz. Like, whoo. Hey, you, Ashwin, and hey, y'all, you know what? Hey, Kinkle, they catching up to you, bro. Cause you beat me in all CV. Y'all are beating me in CV. I don't even like CV, but y'all has beat me in crit stats. Like I don't even know if I'm gonna have to. Like I'm gonna have to let y'all take the wheel. You know what we should do one day? And this is for you guys. We should have a segment. How would you, matter of fact, I'll take a poll. Dang, it's only 7 people here. I'll do it in Discord. How would you guys like to have, you know how we got a showcase in the Discord? Like you just showcase stuff? How would you guys like a segment one of these days? Not like anytime soon. Or even a video, right? You guys send me a clip of like your strongest, like CV character builds. Right? Not even the build, just like the sheets. Like you show the character, you just put the weapon up, like you just show me this screen. Like you would do like quick. You would go ha 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 ha. And then you would leave it here. And then you would just go here, but it would be to a beat, right? So it'd be like something stupid like that. Anyway, but I would do that for all y'all strongest. Just the strongest in-house. Just whatever the strongest y'all got. You know what I mean? Or you would start here. And you would go or whatever. But I would do it to a beat either way. And it would end on like this screen. And then you'd be like, what? On whatever y'all got. The beatboxing? You making fun of me though, cuz? You don't like my beatboxing, cuz? I've been practicing my whole life just to try to entertain you guys. And he's laughing at my beatboxing. Alright, let me stop. He would be what? Prep the seizure warning? Exactly. Nothing but all type of craziness. Your Hatham will be 77, 243. Yeah, man. See, but I think so the tiers. So the tier. So here's what I'm proud of. At least in the Donor Precision Squad, all the tier zeros are tier 1. All the tier 1s effectively now are tier 2. All the tier 2s are tier 3s. You know what I mean? And now y'all tier 3s is moving on to tier 4s, and I don't know how the heck y'all doing that. And what the heck is a tier 4? Tier 4 is like this, but you guys are starting to have a lot of them though. Like, and I don't know how y'all doing it. Like, you guys are pulling. Like, I only have a couple of them. Like that tier 4, like, you know, you guys are pulling stuff like that, and it's like, but you guys have it though, so it's like, I don't know how you guys are doing it. A 9220, I don't know how you gonna do that, bro. Yeah, that's on my Shogun. That's my Shogun circlet. But like it's like so there's the early, so the AR, so there's the AR50s, the AR55s, the AR57s, and then the 58s, or there's the 57s, and then there's the 58, 59s, and then there's the 60s. Really like the 59, 60s, right? So it's like what I've noticed is like you got 50 to 55, that's one tier, and then you have like 55 to like 56. Right, that's another tier. Then you got 57 to 58, that's another tier. You got 59, 60, that's another tier. Right, and in those brackets, like, you have artifact strength and artifact value. I'm not talking about crit value. I'm talking about artifact value. This is like for example, like Free to Play's Nahida, I think it's a flower with like a 114 EM. Like, what? Right? Cheese has one like that. You know what I mean? Cheese got a piece that's stupid. Don't make no sense, right? Circlets, flowers, 27, 28s, burgers, ayaka, God knows what else. You know what I mean? And it's like the pieces are starting to get kind of insane, to the point where, I don't know if you guys notice, but have, like, pretty much the whole stream, and this has been consistent for a minute, no one needs resin runs. This is something that me and quite a few people have been talking about. No one needs resin runs. Maybe 3. We do a total of what? 3 or 4 resin runs per stream. Necro! Cover y'all speakers. Necro! What's happening, family? What's cracking with you, brother? Swag, 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 swag. Swag, 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 swag. Shout out to the God. You feel me? Shout out to the God. My poor ears. I know. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Hey, that's the homie, man. That's the God. Shout out to the God. Wagwan boy. Wagwan boy. Watagwan. Watagwan man be airy out here. Oh, you're feeling swag? You're feeling swag? Topic of the day? Hey, everybody making so many strides that nobody really need help. And that is low-key, like, that was kind of low-key the goal. Was to get everybody to stand on their own 2 feet on their own account, and literally everybody can do it. And the only person that we helped really with resin like that today was Romello, but that's only because he had to restart his whole account. He had an issue on another account. He's the only person. Y'all remember when we first started doing this? Everybody needed resin. That's all I was doing was resin runs.
只可惜故人
Like no one needs resin runs anymore. Even M don't need resin runs. M only gets resin runs because he wants somebody to play with. Junkie only literally asks for resin runs because he wants somebody to play with. No one needs help with resin. You know what I'm saying? But we are at that point, man. And it's like, dude, we might need to go look for new players. But all the new players are playing Star Rail right now, which is fine. But I guess mission accomplished, right? I guess we could say that. You feel me? That and don't smoke. Oh, Necro, did you see we got a test site, bro? I don't know if you checked it out. I pinged everybody in the in-house chat. We got a test site. I don't know if you want to check it out or whatever, but we finna drop that in a little bit. But I'm waiting. See, because what I'm waiting for now, I'm waiting for a bucket. Yeah, it's a test website. It's for merch. I'm waiting for. Yeah, I don't like turn-based games either. That's why I'm not playing it, even on mobile. I could technically I could play it on my Mac, like butter, but I'm not. I don't even want to play it there. Like it's cool. If I can't play it easily, I don't even want to play it. But with
何日再见
But yeah, man, it's like a test site, and basically what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for I'm waiting for a couple more checks, so I can account for any possible shrink that might hit. You know what I mean? So I don't want to hit shrink and then I gotta cover. You know what I mean? So I'm just waiting for that, and then when that hits, then boom, I'm gonna launch it. You know what I mean? But I am looking for feedback, and so far everybody was saying that it looked cool, and it's like cool, you know. So, but it's there. Everything is ready to rock. You know, technically. If anybody wants to, they can go in there and start placing orders. It's just that I want to make sure it's good. You know what I mean?
旅程总有一天
And then over the next,
不必匆忙
what is it, Wednesday? So come Saturday, between now and next Wednesday, I'm going to just be, it's going to be really in my downtime, but I'm going to be making nothing but, you know, I want to make sure the merch designs are appealing. You know what I mean? So the shirts are good. The only thing that may cause shrink is the sweaters, and that's because you have to hang dry them. Specifically the black ones. If you do not hang dry the sweater, it will fade. That specific, the one with the design inside the hood, though, that's the only one. All the other sweaters, you can do whatever. You can throw them in the trunk of a truck. You can throw them in the bed of a truck, leave it there in the sunlight for 3 days. Take it in, wash it, it shouldn't fade. Like the quality is really good. Okay, I'm being extreme, obviously, but you know, you don't have to worry about it fading like that. It's only the ones with the design inside the hood, right? So I'm gonna be making more of those, so there's just a good selection. You know what I mean? And then you just base your selection based on, do I want to take care of it? Which you should be taking care of it anyway. But do I want to worry more about the maintenance of the clothes, or do I want to worry more about the you know, do I want the fashion over the maintenance, or do I want the maintenance over the fashion? You know what I mean? Low maintenance, high fashion. Or low maintenance, low fashion. High maintenance, high fashion. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you just make the decision from there. You know, so, but yeah, man. Things is growing, man. Busting moves, cuz. Alright, so I feel like I need to demo something. Because we did have some questions about like national, and I did want to kind of show off Xiangling and her energy recharge and all that jazz. Because she can be a little tricky when it comes to energy recharge. The new frame, melee focus. Man, I've been thinking. What's the frame's name? Wait, what? You watch football? I do not. I'm assuming you're talking about soccer, but I do not. Need help with a boss real quick? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hold on. What is your UID, cuz? Yeah, you didn't even have to join like that. Coolervo. Say what now? What in God's name kind of frame is that? I didn't even know that thing came out, bro. I've been so far away from... I've been so far away from that game. Dude, is he like a samurai or something? He got like 100 knives in him or swords or something. There we go. Crazy fun? Oh, he's hidden. You gotta unhide it, buddy.
做成碎星的好呢？
I remember when I first got Xiangling, I thought she was the dopest character. I was like, oh, this character is clean. I saw this and was like, oh, okay. Kind of like Ash, but better. Shut up, King. Hey, what's going on, Angel? How you doing? I just knew she was dope when I saw this. I was like, oh, that's hard. If you wanted to instantly go away, you go back to the home screen. You see that little button in the bottom left-hand corner I'm punching a bunch of times? You just hold that, go back to the home screen, it'll auto-refresh. And then it'll show up. You said what? You got your Heizo built better? Okay, hold on, okay. Buddy or bud? Uh-oh. Alright, so let's see. Attack's a little low, but let's see what's going on. Hold up. 11-minute video? Well, bro, they dropped the entire patch worth of leaks and then some. We got a Rust. Let's go. R2. That's fine. 90. We need to 90 that guy. We have the new set. Well, I got a 4-star piece. What's going on here? We'll figure it out. And then we got 888. Okay. So starting with the talents, skill, burst, both should be 9. He has a really high burst multiplier, by the way. And then this guy right here, obviously a placeholder. What's your ratio? We'll come to that in a sec. Let's figure out what's going on. That is a reroll. That is obviously a wait a minute. Zigzag, I have a question. Do you know the main stats of Tartaglia? People tend to assume I'm younger than I am since I'm fairly short. Oh, I had to get a new set, so I just slapped some artifacts on them. Here's why I'm asking, okay? But I'm gonna walk you through it. So, do you know the main stats you need for Tartaglia? Like we're gonna relate this to the set bonus, because a lot of times people get sold on a set bonus, not realizing that the position that they're in is a lot weaker. So you're a lot weaker than you are if you just didn't even have a set bonus. Not off the top of your head. Okay, so Tartaglia is attack percent, hydro, and crit rate is fine, right? And technically he can use noblesse because of burst damage, right? Here is the thing. You are rocking the Nymph's Dream, but you're rocking defense and physical, right? By using this and this automatically is weaker than if you had no set bonus, but you have 46% attack and 46% hydro. 46% attack and 46% hydro is going to beat out 15% hydro and 25 plus 15%, whatever's going on down there. Right, so the 15 plus the 15 plus the 25, sure, we can argue that that can be matched with just the Hydro Goblet. But then you add 46% attack on top of that, and now we just beat out this entire set with only 2 main stats. No, I don't need to see the old artifacts. It's no, it's fine. We don't need the old artifacts. But what I would recommend doing is re-rolling until you get good stats. Now your AR is 54, right? You're not 55 yet, which is a good thing, right? What we want to do is, if you are farming that new set, at least to have him playable for now, what you could do is just make sure to give him at least 4 of the 5 pieces should have crit rate and crit damage, regardless of the set bonus that's on, right? Once you do that, thank you, Em. Once you do that, then you go back and then you start farming for the set bonus. What looks creepy? Right? So we're going to be in this domain, but the artifacts that you should have on, I want you to, this is a special case scenario. I don't want anybody to think that this is just a rule that you follow, but it's a special case scenario. You're going to go to your artifacts, you're going to do this, you're going to click crit rate, and then crit damage. And you're going to pick whatever artifacts are available at the uppermost. You're going to do that across every piece. Make sure that you pick the main stat that you need. So in his case, you would keep going until you see an attack time piece. Right? Attack or whatever. Right? Give him attack. Hold on. Yeah, I can do this domain. Thank you. Yay! Oh, you can play Kazuha. I will play. Who are you? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's about to go down. Yeah, boy. That cat's profile picture. Nah, that cat look fire. What you mean? That's a night. Oh, the cat. Oh yeah, they trying to be the black cat that walks past. All you got to do is have a religion and sick your deity on them. In the name of whoever your deity is, whatever y'all say about that. Hi, sir. Nope. Vaporize. Why, hello. Bye. Come here. Get over here! I'm a big kid right now. CC Bennett. Yeah. You know who I should have probably got was Ayaka. I just thought about it. Oh, your DPS is low. I did not realize that. Okay. This is that special case scenario I was telling you guys about. Where, oh, okay, you should run blah, 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 blah. Well, now we're actually going to run DPS. And this is when you do DPS Kazuha. I'm sorry about that. Alright. And then I'm going to run an Jade Parcel. The Jade Parcel is an equivalent of an attack time piece on steroids, in case anybody is wondering. You got crit damage? Crit damage is fine. But just hang on to it. Don't necessarily use it, but just hang on to it. I want to CC them. Nope. Excuse me. Energy recharge. I missed one. I did not. Give me a burst, please. Yeah. Give me a burst, please. Yeah. 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 You said what? Results after 2 months? I need to prepare for it. Oh, what's going on? Oh, by the way, if you guys enjoyed the stream, because we're about to be wrapping up here in about 17 minutes. If you guys enjoyed the stream, sorry for the noise. Bro, what kind of vehicle was that? If you guys enjoyed the stream, go ahead and drop a like. It does help the stream. We got a lot of stuff that's going to be coming in the future. I appreciate everybody's support, like for real. Like I really do. In-house. No, I'm talking when I say in-house, I'm talking about in the Discord. Like all you guys. Okay. You gotta chill. That's what I want. Come on. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that dog. Not now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh God. Please, somebody get that dog. Please, please, somebody get the dog. Somebody get the dog, please. Come on, somebody, please. I might have to go get the dog. I think I gotta go get the dog. Burst! I think I gotta go get the dog. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me one sec. All right, sorry about that. There we go. 9 hours later. Nice. I need to get condensed resin. All right, yeah, you're good. Yeah, so priority number 1 is your main stats. Make sure your main stats are on point. Attack, hydro, crit rate. Be your tutor. You're in the Discord, right? You can literally we literally have a teacher in the Discord. Thank you, madame. Thank you, mademoiselle. Oh God, I cannot stand not running a sack sword on that guy. I wonder if I should run a nah. Oh, should I run a Yaka? Nah, we're alright. We're okay. It would have to be a Yaka Chi-Chi. Nah, we're okay. Yeah, nah, we're okay. We'll be fine. Cause I want the CC. Yeah, we all speak English here. All right, brother, you take it easy, Kingle. Come here. Excuse me. I'm gonna need you to chill. Nope. Come get it. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, no burst. Haha, got a burst for him though. Yeah, sorry about the Kazuha visual noise. That's the drawback to him. I see hundreds and hearts. I love it. Oh, are they here? Oh, they are. Yeah, for real though. Shout out to you. Yeah, huge congrats on that Abyss run. That's for real. Yeah, and yeah, like I said, Kingo is a theory. Yeah, like he has my sign of approval easy. Like if he puts a video out, watch it, look at his build. He knows what he knows what he's doing. It's just a startup animation of Kazuha. I just always got this like devious like you know, I don't know. It's like this. Yeah, boy. I don't know. I'll stop. All right, come on. Ooh, I got lightheaded from that last one. Come on. Hold on. Come over here. There we go. Hydro. Man, Say what now? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, is he gonna die or? I'm about to get Ayaka and Chi-Chi here in a minute. All that Hydro just. I gotta redeem my DPS. Hold on. I don't know how much resin you got, but if you walk in and just start throwing Hydro everywhere, I'm gonna murder everything in there. Like, I am not about to do this. We are going to murder that whole dope. Speaking of which, where's Barbara? Yeah, we'll just do that. Matter of fact, we're not even gonna do Barbara. I hope you have food. Oh yeah. Nah, that's just how farming artifacts works. You know what I mean? Like that's what we go through. Like sometimes it takes months to get good artifacts. Like you are not about to just walk in and just get a good artifact. That is not how it works. It takes days, weeks. Like it takes a long time. That's why we say do the character first. So you want to do the character and then you want to do all the other jazz. Artifacts. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Yelan. I got you, Yelan. Excuse me. Here's how this is going to work. We're not going to be dealing with y'all no more. Yeah, that was way faster. Alright, let me fix my Kazuha. Alright, cool. If I took a year to replace a 4-star circlet on my Shogun, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I've been through. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just a part of the process. And sorry, Zigzag really what is just a test. Really, all it is a test of patience. That's all. It's a test of patience and consistency. That's all. How patient and consistent can you be? Okay. Oh, I'm fixing my headset. Yelan! That dude, I think, has hydro resistance. He does. Hold on, cuz. There we go. I will get a burst next run. Yelan, you have a chicken burger. Do 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 do. 15 hours for 2? Say what now? I just got a message from Vine, something about 9 hours and then 15 hours. I'm like, hold on. Say what now? I don't know. Oh, I didn't know if we were going again because I can't see because I'm on my way to the garage. Are we going again or no? I don't know if they left the domain. Out of resin? Got it. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. All right, Zig Zig. Thank you. You have been an absolute pleasure to work with, good sir. Or ma'am. Not sure what you are. Ma'am, sir, ma'am, or you. You are amazing. And I just don't want to misgender, that's all. And then Art, where are you? Cause well, the stream is over at 10, but I don't want to. I'm not finna leave Jalen hanging. Like I don't like to leave people hanging. So I don't know, but I don't know where Jalen. Jalen, where are you? Hold up, cuz. Yeah, it ends at 10, but if somebody carries me over, then it carries me over. Oh no, you good? Yeah, we got 5 minutes. We could probably do some. No, you straight. It's 5 minutes. You want me to show me a character or something? You can ask in the Discord. What's the question? We got 5 minutes. It's cool. You know how long 5 minutes is? Like, you might as well ask. So I'm gonna sit here for 5 minutes, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, 10 Pacific, yeah. You messed up who? Your Ayaka? Yeah, what's your using your UID? God, I can't even talk, cuz. What's your UID? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're good. Ain't it like JX Lane or so? It's right here. Alright. So you say you messed up your Ayaka, huh? 115. You got cryo, crit rate. What's that, 15? What'd you mess up? This is yours, right? I swear this is God telling me to quit smoking. Don't smoke, kids. It is? Yeah. So what is so yeah, what'd you mess up? You just gotta re-roll pieces. What's your AR? 56? Yeah, you just gotta re-roll pieces. Different goblin and a circlet? No, it's fine. Well, because Ayaka's priority is crit rate. And her minimum is 5120 with a Kageuchi. That's the minimum. Right? Your goal is like, what, 52, it's like 5180 or something. But you're not going to hit that until you resolve crit rate across 4 pieces. Right? So this needs like 7 to 10, which you have. That piece you can keep. This piece you would keep, but you would want to re-roll it for crit damage. This piece you need to re-roll for more crit rate and crit damage, obviously. and then the goblet is the goblet, right? And then, but your circlet is fine, but provided you re-roll everything, your goal is 50, and then you run a crit damage circlet, right? So let's say the ratio, right? So looking at your ratio, right? We take your Ayaka, but we switch out the timepiece. Like we don't even have to, because the crit stats are weak, right? Then that would be effectively like your crit damage. After, I mean, it's way in the end, right? But that's your crit damage with a Kageuchi, or not with that. Sorry, it would be like that. So that would be like your crit damage or whatever. But it's like way later. You know what I mean? And then obviously more crit rate. It'd be 50 and then like one whatever. But 120 is where you want to be. And that's considering you have a crit rate circlet or something. You know what I mean? So it'd be crit. So you're at 60. So what are you at? 130? So you're just missing like 40 crit damage. And that's like 3 pieces, and 3 of your pieces were missing like a good amount of crit damage. So so realistically speaking, you're on track, right? You just need stronger crit rate rolls, and then that'll allow you to run a crit damage circlet, or an attack circlet for that matter, right? So with crit damage, obviously it's going to be much higher, right? But with crit rate, for instance, it'll be, like not that high, or you know what I'm saying, right? With a Kageuchi, right? So you didn't mess nothing up. You're on track. It's just you're at the beginning of an Ayaka. So Ayaka is kind of intimidating when you're looking at her stats, because you see these insanely high ratios, right? Like 274 or 220 with a Kageuchi. And it's like, dude, I'm like way off. And it's like, no, not really, because the differentiating factor is the circlet, right? It's 62 crit damage on a circlet, right? Whereas if you run like crit rate and it doesn't have a strong crit roll, then, it comes down 60 or whatever, right? And then you got to factor in the fact that we all have farmed our Yakas for like a year and a half. So we have pieces like that. You know what I mean? But you don't need a piece like that. You only need a piece like that, or like that, or whatever. You know what I mean? So, so then it starts to creep down. You see what I mean? Like, what is this? See how the crit damage is coming down? Like, so you just want to hit your minimums. And that's with a crit rate circlet, right? But once you start getting your better crit rolls that have the crit rate is the priority, right? So if you have the crit rate, then you can run a stronger crit damage roll, right? So, because I had to run this, but then I got that, and that allowed me to run this, right? But crit rate is the priority. So then, over time, you end up with like a whole bunch of crit damage or whatever, right? And then provided you have enough crit rate, well now, okay, well let's convert over to crit damage, and that's going to give you an extra 40, 50 crit damage. Now, you have an insane ratio, right? So it's intimidating when you first start. Does that make sense? Because she has huge jumps in crit damage as you're building her. Her jumps are huge. But your minimum is 120. The next step is like 160. The next step is 180. And then your stretch goal is 200 your stretch goal is 200. And then the final goal is like 220. But the jumps are like 40 crit damage jumps as you're building your Ayaka. They're huge jumps. Does that make sense? Yeah. Right, but you are doing fine. Right, so as you're farming Blizzard, that piece is fine. As you saw, that's like my timepiece, right? You would be re-rolling this for crit damage, crit damage. You would re-roll this for more crit rate, right? Specifically crit rate. And crit damage, yes, but crit rate is a priority. You haven't gotten the goblet yet, unless you have it, because you have a 5-piece set, unless you have a better goblet, right? And then, provided you have enough crit rate across all the pieces, you can take that 17 crit damage and convert that to 61, right? It's just you need a circlet that has crit damage, and the substat is crit rate. That's all you need, right? And then as far as the Kageuchi is concerned, this energy recharge stat right here, it matters, yes, and you want it, absolutely. But the more refinements you get, the less valuable that 15% becomes. So I don't want you to feel too glued to that 15.5% because you can just refine the weapon, if provided you have, billets. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, but yeah, you're doing fine. Oh, we got level 76 Kaz. Keep it popping, cuz. Blizzard disappointed you again? Logan, I have been strong boxing. I don't know if Logan's here. Oh, that's a good piece. But I know the feeling, though. Bro, he just strong boxed like 20 Blizzard pieces. Jesus. I know the feeling. I don't know if Logan's here, but bro, I know the feeling for a fact. I know. I threw away, if it makes you feel better, I threw away a piece that I now need for Ayaka, which is an energy recharge timepiece, and it was a 1014 energy recharge timepiece, and I want that piece back, and I can't get it. I cannot get it. It hurt my heart. 117 crit damage. What's his crit rate though? Second crown has been given to Yoimiya. Let's go. Let's go. But yes, Ayaka is a very expensive character to build. Lots and lots of resin is what it takes to build Ayaka. I'm going to tell you right now, the motivation to build your Ayaka needs to come from one of two sources. You either need to find a character that can use Blizzard as well, or you find a Hydro character that can use the Hydro set as well. And you just farm for that character. You build that character. I'm going to build Hydro Barbara. I'm going to build Kea, artifact-wise. I'm going to make a Blizzard Rosaria, artifact-wise. Find another reason to be in that domain. Like, for example, I wanted this set because I hate myself sometimes. So now I have a unnecessary set for her for some reason. On a Blizzard set. All for a timepiece that I never got, but she has a ratio for some reason with a full HP set on Blizzard. So I have a 80-something% crit rate, 81% crit rate on a character that scales with HP. Why, I don't know, but sure. I finished her before I even got close to my timepiece for Ayaka. so don't feel no type of way. None of us have a good timepiece. Logan sent me a picture of a timepiece that we're all trying to get something with like 20 crit damage, and none of us can get it. All of us have 13, 14, 15 crit damage. We cannot get a 20 crit damage. I think there's like 3 of them in Dome of Precision. What's that red dot on my screen? Oh. Stream's ending soon. Yep, stream is about to end. I'm just wrapping up, Jalen. Yep, my Ayaka is 244 out of 44 crit rate. Yeah. 44 crit rate is fine. Like, so once you go sub 50, you are now a freeze Ayaka. And that's fine. Right? But we want to go 50 for bosses, and then you go, like, anything under 50, we'll just consider it a freeze. And it's fine. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with a 44 or 40 or a 30. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just those are freeze Ayakas. And typically she's on freeze anyway. I got 22 CD, but I don't even need it. Oh, I got a 20 crit damage, but I don't even need it. Oh my god, you are breaking all of our hearts. As a Ayaka main, I main 3 characters in this game. 4 technically. I main 4 characters in this game. Main. Ayaka is main number 3. Y'all know this. For anybody new here, my 4 mains are Ningguang in the number 1 spot, Zhongli in the number 2 spot, and then Ayaka, and then Yae Miko. Those are my mains. She is 1 piece away from being finished. Every other character is done. And it breaks my heart. Yeah, Rosaria and Ayaka. Exactly. They took the scraps. Exactly. Gonna walk to a perfect spot for a photo, invite, or a selfie. If somebody joins, Kei and Chongyun will pretty much be taking Ayaka scraps. Yep. You just need a reason. That's all. Jalen, any questions? What's going on, Scott Stansberry? How art thou? Hey, you got the roll, right? I mean, it should have it. You should have it. What's my best build? Probably it's between either Ningguang. I don't know. It's probably Ningguang, Zhongli, Yelan. My strongest CV, I think, is Ningguang. I don't know if that's accurate, but it feels like it. I don't know if it is or not. I really don't. You got it? All right, for sure. We might need you, Scott. We got a website up. Well, being tested right now. We're going to be testing merch here in a little bit. Not testing merch, but we're going to be launching it here in a little bit. Hey, it's good to see you back, though, man. First and foremost, as always, bro, life treating you good? You know what I mean? Life before the game, cuz. And I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but we got the Discord and everything, bro. I do not have Ayato. Who is that? Yep. Yeah, but it's going to be one of those 3, I think, or probably. Oh, you know about the site? All right, for sure. So, yeah, I mean, best builds? I don't know. It's not her. It's probably her. Because her build is kind of stupid. It's either her, Ayaka. Technically, that's not even the best. For all accounts. Who is it? Where is it? I think it's like... I think it is that. I don't know. Probably Ayaka or her. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Or her, maybe. Maybe. I honestly don't know. It's probably. I think it's Ayaka. I think it's Ningguang. I want to say it's Ningguang. I honestly don't know. My Zhongli is kind of crazy too, though. Not crazy, but he's built kind of weird. But I wish I had better pieces though. Like so, I wanted a 10, 14, and then I wanted that to be 14 crit damage, and I wanted that to be 14 crit damage, or at least 12. You know what I mean? Like something like that. I wanted that times 4, but it didn't turn out that way. But that's okay. You know, he still has like a pretty decent ratio on a HP build with a physical set. So I'm happy with it. You know, but that's my Zhongli. I don't know if I have any crazier ones, but it's all RNG anyway, so I can't really say I chose it. But yeah. You know what I mean? Alright, so where are we going? Let's see. So we are some leeway folk. So let's go, well, we're Asian folk, I guess. So let's go here, I think. Is this it? No, that's not it. Yeah. What? We'll just kind of look out to the distance. Where am I facing? Towards Inazuma? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, J Palace. And I'll just wait for Newts. Jiangling 70. Jesus Christ! That's good, but your ER is super scuffed. That ratio is godlike, but that ER is scuffed, bro. Hold on, who was that? Oh, Kage Proto. Hey, that's a dope name, bro. Oh, you're playing too? No, you good. Hey, what's up, Newt? Anybody else want to join? We got a third seat open. I think. Might be 2 seats open. Yeah, wait for one more. Then I'll take a picture. Unless nobody's going to show up. If nobody shows up, we'll just do it like this. Oh, wrong one. Ha ha ha. Trying to get the right angle. Nice. Going ahead and save that. Dude, we got a lit little photo album. Hold on. Which one's more dramatic? This one? That one's probably more dramatic. Yeah, that one's a good one. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, we still live. Yeah, we about to shut it down here in a second. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and close out the stream, I guess. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP and Newts from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Huh! And I'm gonna holla at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo! Let's go, cuz. All right, y'all take it easy. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!